everything. Loading ready. About to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Why, hello there. Are you ready for a good Friday Rimworld?
Good luck.
Hey, welcome back. Let me catch up and chat, and then we'll get started. Rakes, welcome in. What quote did you get? A snail? It just pooped. It pooped out in ellipses. The evil then too? I don't remember that at all. Ink boy, welcome back. Not Fenris. Fenris, I saw your Discord message right before the stream actually, so I'll reply to you. But I'm not ignoring it, just so you know. Hopefully you hear this. So I don't know if I'm getting your name right. EGE. Is it Edge? Edge? Let me know. I'll try to remember it. Jamie, welcome back. Chub Nuts, welcome in. Emerald Dragon, Zan, Falcon. Thank you guys for being here. Squid. What's going on, Squid? Thorbs, welcome back. Did we win the melee only run? Do you want some spoilers? Here's the spoilers. I'm done with the melee run. Here's the spoilers. If you don't want spoilers, you might want to mute this for like 5 seconds. Yes, we won, and it was friggin' insane. It was stupid. It was right down to the wire. Literally everyone dead aside on the map, aside from the person in the ship, and enemies beating down the walls to the ship. There's so much blood. It's so crazy. So crazy. What's going on, Saint? Cloud, welcome in. Making burgers. 1.3 looks cool. Hope the expansion will be fun. Yeah. He's doing stuff if you look. Big lady nearly squashed you at Walmart. Sure. I'll tell you the story.
Death waits.
So first off, as far as Rimworld goes today, we are going to try out 1.3. I'm gonna see. It's a good time to figure out how tough Phoebe can be on 500%. I'm on the fence about 2 settings though. Should I play it without royalty so we can just concentrate only on 1.3? I think 1.3 changed some royalty stuff too. We should probably turn on royalty or leave royalty on, I guess. Yeah, I guess we might as well. And then, secondly, does they play with it? Yeah, all right. I think I actually turned it off when I was updating into 1.3, so I'll turn that back on. Secondly, I was originally going to do a cold map, since we haven't done one in a long time, all the way through. But I'm worried doing a cold map will not let us explore as much of the new animal stuff. Royalty for the God King. Let's go ahead and Cinderis, welcome in. King Loser, welcome in. So I was going to do a cold map, but a lot of the 1.3 changes are animal based and farming and ranching based, and I'm afraid that if we do, we won't have that opportunity. So I might do some other map that I've never done, like swamp. So maybe we'll play in the swamp. I don't know. Boral, yeah, I've done Boral Forest quite a bit, but it does have a little bit of everything. So thanks, Dan. It was friggin' crazy. All right, let me turn royalty back on.
Truly, this is the end.
Grievous bodily harms, West, welcome in. I'll get to use guns today. Yeah, but we wouldn't be able to do ranching on like the ice sheet. That's the thing. So, yeah, maybe we'll go with something like swamp. I don't know. Something like that. Never played on a swamp. Well, I mean, I've never done a full game on a swamp. Let's go on Spaz. Welcome in. Ranch changes look really interesting. Yeah, so I want to look into some of that. So we probably shouldn't play on a cold map. Swamp without heavy bridges. Yep. That seems terrible, but we might try it out. Swamp with mountains. I don't know. Having fun with the ranching part. All right. You want to be royalty? Don't put that in my head. Sim, demon, whatever your name is these days. Welcome in. How's it going, Squid? All right, R squared. I'll tell you the story. Are you ready for the story? My altercation at Walmart. It was so stupid. It still bothers me just how stupid it is. But all right, here's what happened. For those of you that saw the tweet and was wondering. DMC it again, covering the song. Well, yeah, I'm telling everyone, obviously. Is ideology included with the beta? No, it is not. It's just 1.3 update. Ideology will be out in a couple weeks, so no ideology stuff is available yet. All right, here's what happened. So I got a new bike a couple months ago, and it was kind of expensive, and something on it started screwing up. It was more through like the online Walmart thing. I mean, you can take it in. However, it has been past the 90 days, but anyway, the gears on it were really screwed up to an extent that I couldn't really get it fixed myself, and getting it fixed would have been too much. So I was just gonna get a refund and buy something else, right? So, but they wouldn't answer the phone, so I didn't know if they would accept it or not since it was past the 90 days. So I went in a bicycle. I don't think Walmart sells motorcycles. So anyway, I had the receipt though, so I decided I would go in and I would ask them in person since they weren't answering the phone. I called multiple days. I'd go in and see if they would accept the return, but I didn't want to take the bike in at that time because I didn't want to like load it up and go there and then say no, and then we have to load it back and bring it home. So I was gonna go ask them first. Anyway, here's what gets us to yesterday. So after the stream yesterday, I go to do this, and at the Walmart that I'm at, the customer service area is divided in two by like this roped off or whatever, one of those like thick ribbon type things, you know. So it is divided. There are two sides of it, divided by this black ribbon thing, right? Above the left side, it says returns and exchanges. A Walmart official sign. It's large. It's over the left side. Returns and exchanges. On the right side, it says money center and digital pickup. Money center, digital pickup, exchanges. Okay? So I walk up to it. I go into the left line because I have an exchange. So I go into the exchange line. I walk up to the front of the line. A representative comes over to the desk over there or whatever. And she's like, can I help the next person who has an exchange? And so I start to step forward. And this woman starts going over there really fast with her cart in front of me. And she goes, I don't know what he's doing. I was here first, and he just goes into that other line, just goes right past us. Right? Okay, there's the first thing. This isn't even the woman yet. This is the first person. She comes from the incorrect line across that, from the other side of the divider in front of me. When she's in the money center and online thing, I'm in the return. All right, it's a mistake that she was in the wrong one. Fine, whatever. But she's kind of a jerk about it. Anyway, she blasts in there and starts mouthing off about how I was like trying to break in front of her or whatever. So here's what I said. I said, there are two lines. The sign said this was the exchange line, and that one wasn't. I didn't know you were in line at the exchange because this is a line for exchange, and you weren't in this line. I'm being nice. That's basically what I say. I say, I'm in the right line for the exchange. How was I supposed to know that you were doing an exchange when you weren't in the line for it, right? All right, so that's when Land Whale makes her appearance. So out of nowhere, and I mean, I don't make fun of people's weight really, but just to get the point across, this is like the biggest person I've ever seen in real life that could stand, right? This 600-pound land whale of an individual hobbles towards me right into my friggin' face, right up close to me. And she goes, I know you ain't mouthing off about my mama. You talking my mama like that? And I was like, what are you talking about? And she interrupts me immediately. And she's like, no, you don't talk back to me. And I'm like, I'm trying to get a friggin' word into this, whatever it is. And she's like jumping into my face. Well, as much as she can jump, it's more like an avalanche towards me. And I'm like, all I'm trying to say was I didn't know, and she interrupts, don't do that to my mama. Mama, you know how I am. And I'm like, are you friggin' serious? And so I'm trying to tell her, I was like, she goes, what are you even saying? And then she says, what are you even saying? So I start to repeat, and I said, I was saying that I didn't know you had a return because you weren't in the right line. How was I supposed to know? She interrupts me again, right? And then she's, I don't even remember what she says. And I'm like, I'm trying to answer your friggin' question. And she goes, my mama didn't ask you any questions. I said, you asked me a question. And she is like just friggin' foaming at the mouth. And I don't even know. She just won't, but she is like going off and trying to like literally fight me, like launching herself towards me. Won't let me talk because they were in the wrong line. All I did was go stand in the correct line. I had no idea they were in there. Anyway, there was more to it than that as far as the conversation with one another goes, but it was just so stupid. And then after it's all done, after that's done, she had a shower cap. This is so stupid. Like she was wearing a shower cap, right? 600-pound in the wrong, jumping at me, trying to fight me, wearing a shower cap. And then she turns back to her mom and goes, you know how I am, Mama. And I'm just thinking to myself, yeah, you're a bad person. It's like the only thing I have against your mama is that she raised someone like that, right? So anyway, and then she hobbles off to her friend, and I can hear her start mouthing off about me. I've done friggin' nothing. Literally, it's 2 lines. I'm in the right one and she's in the wrong one. That's it. And then she goes over to her friend, right? And I can hear her. And she's what was it she was saying? She was like, talking about, it's like, nobody disrespect my mama like that scrawny but white boy, I'll break him in half or something. I was thinking, listen, lady, all I have to do is take 3 steps back and you will run out of breath getting to me. Like, what are you even talking about? Anyway, it's that like typical obese bully type person that grows up and never changes. It was so stupid. The situation was just absolutely stupid. So, and of course for me, like, even though I know in the situation I am not in danger at all and I am in the right, your body in that situation where someone's literally trying to fight you, like she's in my face, like launching herself at me, right? Like,
the sub.
as her baker's dozen of jelly rolls are flapping in my general direction. And so adrenaline starts pumping and I'm starting to get pretty friggin' angry. It's hard to make me angry, but she will not let me talk. She won't even let me. I'm trying to friggin' apologize to her mother that I didn't know she was in the doing a return. So I'm like, I'm trying to apologize to your mom. And she's like, you don't talk to my mama. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? What? Anyway, that was my situation last night at Walmart. I swear to God, sometimes I go like, I'm a pretty like optimistic, happy person. And then I'll go into Walmart or something and I'll be like, maybe it should have been a meteorite instead of COVID. Maybe the earth should have been destroyed. Like, look at these people. But anyway, it was so stupid. Ulrich, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Ulrich. I appreciate it. I'm gonna catch him in chat now and then we'll get started with Rimworlds. Oh, the bike thing? That was also, and so, okay, last thing, I swear. Ulrich, thank you for that, and then we'll get started. So, did I end up getting the bike return? I'm glad you asked. So, I do make it to the front, right? Now, I should say that at the front, it says it closes at 9, the returns go. This is 1.3 beta, yeah. 1.3 doesn't officially come out until ideology. So, anyway, I make it to this person, and in the line, and the store person is like, you were in the right line. And I was like, I friggin' know I was. But no, I didn't say it. Anyway, I show her the receipt and I'm like, hey, I got this bike a couple months ago. I've just now really started riding it and it has all these problems and I just want to exchange it. But it's literally at the 90 days. It's like 91 days. So can I return it? And she's like, well, we're closing right now. It's 8. She's like, we're closing right now, but I'm going to be here in 20 minutes. That's what she says. She's a manager. She's wearing the yellow vest or whatever. She goes, I'll be here in 20 minutes. Do you have the bike with you? And I was like, it's at my house. I live less than 10 minutes away. I'll go get it. I just didn't want to bring it in because I wasn't sure if you guys would take it and no one was answering the phone. So I was like, I can go get it. I will be back in 20 minutes. She's like, all right, as long as you can get back here to this counter within 20 minutes, I'll take the return. But it has to be tonight. It has to be within 20 minutes because tomorrow will be too late. I won't be here tomorrow and I'm the manager for here that can override it. So bring it back. All right. So I go home. I get the bike. I go as fast as I legally can. I come back with the bike. I come in there. The lights are off there. I wheel it over there. There's no one there. She's not there. I'm looking around. And then one of the cash registers goes, hey, the returns are closed. And I said, I know, but the manager here said for me to come back within 20 minutes. Right. So she has another manager come over. It's still within that 20-minute time frame. The other manager comes over there and starts treating me like I'm stupid. And that also, adrenaline is still going from this mammoth mountain of a woman that was going crazy at me last time I was there like 20 minutes ago. So she comes over and she's starting to make me really mad because she's acting like I'm stupid. So she goes, "Who said you could return this?" And I said, I don't remember her name. I forgot to get her name. She was a dark-skinned lady. She was wearing a yellow shirt and a yellow vest. She said if I could come back in 20 minutes. I'm here. It's been 20 minutes. She goes, "Are you sure it's been only 20 minutes?" And I was like, yes. It was right after 8. It was like 8:05 when she told me this. She goes, "No, it wasn't, because we closed this at 8. And I said, I understand. They literally turned the lights off while I was standing there. And she said that she was going to be working there a little bit longer, for 20 minutes, so I could bring it back in that time frame. And she's like, "Who told you this?" And I was like, I don't remember. I should have got her name, but I was in a rush and all this crap. I was like, but it was right after 8. And she was like, "Are you sure it was after 8? And I was like, yes, they turned the lights off. I was standing there. They turned the lights off. She goes, "Yeah, we turned the lights off at 8 because that's when we closed. So you must have talked to her before then." And I was like, Jesus friggin' Christ, lady. Are you not understanding me? But she's like talking down to me like I am stupid and this did not happen. And she's like, "Well, I guess I'll do it for you this time, but next time you need to make sure you have it here before we close." And I'm like, all right, you know what? Just friggin' do it. I don't care. Whatever you gotta tell yourself. Maybe she's really slow. I don't know. But I was already pretty angry because of the 600-pound lady that was jumping at me because I was standing in the correct line and she wasn't. What store is this? This is Walmart, of course. Oh, there will be no next time. I will not purchase anything like this here ever again. What did Mudwife think about this? She knew it. So I don't get mad very often. And I used to when I was a teenager. I used to get really angry. And I wouldn't instigate them usually, but I would get in fights and stuff too. But anyway, I haven't been angry like that in a long time. Not this one. This was just the cherry on top. The woman that tried to get in a fight with me, that I talked about like 5 minutes ago, that one is the one that got the adrenaline pumping, right? I was going to fight her, but my body was like, she's going to attack you and you're going to have to do something. So the adrenaline was flowing. Anyway, when I went and told my wife, because she was elsewhere, she like gave me a hug. She's like, "You calm down. You're going to end up hitting someone or something." Anyway. So yeah, that was my last night after this. It was, man, that woman really drives me freaking. She would not let me talk. Literally, I get in the checkout line. She's in the like money line. And then she has the nerve to come over and say, this guy, I don't know what he's doing. He's breaking in front of everybody, taking this. And I'm like, I didn't know you were returning something. And before I can even say, I didn't know you were returning something, that other one runs over there. It's so crazy. The emergency air horn. So crazy. Oh yeah, the manager thing wasn't the big deal. I was just already upset. For anyone that missed the beginning of the story, I was just upset from the beginning. She just said, "Listen, Bertha." Oh my god, it was so friggin' stupid. Anyway, we'll have to like clip this so anyone didn't hear the whole story. Long story short, a recap. Went to Walmart for a return. Our return area, the customer service is split off by a rope or a line or whatever. There's a line on the left that says returns in a big like sign, and on the right it's online and pickup and money center. She was on the right side. I went on the left side where the returns were. The person called for the next return person. I started to go up there. She jumped in front of me and started mouthing off that I was trying to break in front of her. I tried to say, "No, I didn't know you were in line for a return because this is the return line and you weren't here." And as I did that, her 600-pound daughter ran over and was trying to start a fight with me and just screaming at me, telling me that I shouldn't mouth off to her mother and that I was in the wrong and all this. And it was just a big ordeal and so stupid. But anyway, that was my night. Let's play some Rimworld. We'll catch up really quick. Thank you guys for being here for story time. Who else we got? Ashlight, Carlo, Mudscrob, Narth. Someone ring. No, Narth. This lady could eat you, Narth. Narth, I've seen you. I don't make fun of anyone's weight really or anything, but when she's I just had to get the point across about literally this is like the largest person I've ever seen able to stand, Ramsey Rogers, welcome in. Viper, welcome back. Kettleone, welcome in. Kettle One. I don't know why I call you Kettle again. Kettle, welcome in. Galvarino. That's what I was thinking, R squared. Enough with the fat jokes. It's nothing. I will say whatever I want, Burn. If you don't like it, you don't have to stay. Welcome in. Happens we just say, oh, sorry, man, moving to the right lane. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, that was the thing. I was literally trying to apologize, too. I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were doing a return because you weren't in the right line. And then, yeah, I don't know. Stupid. Public freak out. How's it going, QB? Powerhouse, welcome in. Welcome in. Walmart, yeah. R-Squared says, fat jokes are rolling out. Oops, see what I did there? Yes. R-Squared says that he is fat himself. Rapid welcome in. R-Squared. Arc lights, yeah, 1.3 is the beta thing. Ideology is not on a beta, and then 1.3 is still in beta, but it's not full release until Ideology. Kendall, welcome in. Nothing good ever happens after midnight. This was like 7 p.m. or something. Well, 8, I guess, by the time I got up there. Little commentary on the game found yesterday. That's awesome. Thank you, Ulrich, for coming back. Splash Woman, welcome in. Ray J, welcome in. Game, welcome in. Walmart, yeah. Firebrand, Bogus. Ixum, welcome back. Aston, how's it going? It's going to start screaming, you're not my supervisor while you're carrying. What kind of bike riding? So I usually go on I use a gravel bike, but it's mainly just streets, like not highway, like bike lane stuff, but like neighborhood streets and beyond. I usually bike for like 6 to 10 miles a day or something like that. You work at a bike shop? Yeah, I should go to a bike shop instead. Ran into a Karen and her daughter, yeah. Let's go Phoenix Bear, welcome back. I think I'm caught up. No, I didn't tell them that. Save this in Indiana, yeah. Got you cracking up, belly shaking like Santa. Skinny prick. Hey, you can't call me skinny. But weight has nothing to do with this. Oh, God. Starting to run yet. I don't know, man. Anyway, that was the story people wanted to hear. They saw me talking about it or mentioning on Twitter that I had a altercation at Walmart. Large peak. All right. What kind of map should we do? I'm thinking we need to do a map that we can actually do some of the ranching and farming on. Nothing good happens there. It was so dumb. So maybe we try, yeah, like something like swamp or something. Like a flat swamp. Yeah, we just did jungle. Shrubland might be okay too for ranching, although we'll be able to grow quite as much. Don't need to call it Walmart. It's, have family in Indiana? Near South Bend, gotcha. We are in Indianapolis, but not from here, but that's where I am now, yeah. Mid-Sam. Flat River Swamp, Extreme Desert. Well, we wouldn't be able to try out the new ranching and farming changes. Two banks really not used anymore? Two not in good shape otherwise. I'll think about it, North. I don't know, though, if I want to do that drive, but... Yeah, we've done Timber Forest a whole lot. Marlon, if you are trying to be more mountain biking side. It's all flat here, so yeah, in Indianapolis, it's all kind of flat, so it's mainly just street riding, yeah. So, street riding, so more of like, I'd rather have a more endurance aero, or I don't know if you would call it ergonomic or not. More endurance based than like speed based, you know? But not mountain biking, no, on the street. But in Indianapolis where it's flat, it definitely is. Oral, you can see a wide variety of the animals that way too. Yeah, that's true. Trek Verve. Nick, if you want to whisper about it or something like that, I'll look them up. So yeah, because I just got into cycling maybe, I don't know, 6 months ago. Maybe we'll do Boreal Forest. Maybe we'll try like finding a 3060 Boreal Forest. That sounds all right. Then we can have a little bit of everything. Okay, let's get started then. Sorry, Ryan, you really like it? Yeah, like I said, I probably wouldn't go more than like, maybe eventually more. Let's say average like 10 miles. $30.60 is hard to find. Yeah, it's on the upper end. Yeah, $20.60 is more common. Oh yeah, I'm not like fat bashing or shaming. I really don't care. Like I want everyone, obviously I'm not gonna get into it. Anyway, I hope everyone is as healthy as they can be, whatever that is for them. And if they do have problems that they want to fix or whatever, that they're doing it in a healthy way. But I really don't care. Live and let live, eat and let eat. I really don't. But my point is the things that she was saying to me and how she was acting. So I'm good. Yeah. It seems like some people in chat took offense to it, but oh well. All right, let's go. You know what is the map picker thing updated? God, what is that called? Landing? Pair landing. Is this working? That we might be able to find a 30 grow boreal forest. Sure, they'd be up in arms when, yeah, exactly. But it doesn't. It looks like it's not working. Well, it had a red error. All right, we'll just search, I guess. Last time someone obnoxious came at you at Costco, he was skitty. Skitty pricks. All right, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way, I guess. Looks like prepare landing is not updated, and I'm afraid that it'll cause problems. It's like claustrophobic person, you get extremely hostile if someone gets too close. Yeah, not only, she was like literally a couple inches from my face, yelling at me. It's like, because I was in the right line, yet I was still apologizing to them for not knowing that they were in the wrong line. It's like, what? Oh yeah, my Poster Rapids. Man. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna start the recording. 15 minutes of Walmart stories. It's time. Yeah, I was wearing a mask too. Karen beyond Karen, yeah. If you want to hear about it, Mullet, it's on the VOD. Started about 15 minutes ago. Recording has begun. All right, so this is going to be my first actual playthrough of 1.3. So 1.3 is the new Rimworld update. It is currently in beta. If you would like to access 1.3, go into your Steam client, right-click on Rimworld, go and click on beta, and then from the drop-down, enable 1.3, and it will download it. It has all the 1.3 changes right now. The reason it's in beta, not full release, is that the main reason they said is that they want to make sure modders have a couple of weeks with 1.3 to update their mods before Ideology comes out. Ideology should be out on the week of the 18th. As far as we know, that's what they're aiming for. They said it might be a little later, might be a little earlier, like Royalty. We'll see. So anyway, we're going to do a 1.13 run. It is still going to be no pause 500% because that's just what I always play. And we were talking about it in chat, and I want a map where we can actually test out ranching and things like that. So we're probably going to go with a decent grow period map. I'm actually thinking that I might go with swamp. I know that we were just talking about boreal forest and stuff like that, but to get the most time to try out ranching and farming, I think I want a map where we can grow pretty often or quite a bit on. So I think I am going to try out a warmer map. Maybe we'll go with swamp. Also, I would like to see how hard Phoebe is on 500%. Phoebe is the easiest storyteller. She is, it doesn't matter what the game tells you. The game says, on the hardest difficulty, Phoebe can hit just as hard as anyone else. Well, it's true, but she can't hit as often. So I think it'd be a good time to see how hard Phoebe can hit on 500% as we test out the new features. Maybe that'll give us a little more leeway to play around, screw around. So that is what we are doing. All right, we are going to go with naked brutality. Phoebe, which I've never used before. Custom, no pause, commitment mode. We're going to set this to losing is fun. Bump it up to 500%. Let's see if anything else in here has changed. From what I understand, you can now... Yeah, this is the thing that's changed. Classic mortars. We are not going to turn this on, so it'll be interesting to see. For anyone that doesn't know what this is or didn't read the updates, basically by default right now, you have the new mortar system. And the new mortar system, there's a couple of different things to it, but mainly the big change is that it needs a special barrel that you cannot make. I'm sure there'll be mods for you to be able to make them, but a barrel that you cannot make. A mortar will be able to fire 20 shots before you have to replace the barrel. You'll get the barrel from quests and, you know, enemies and trade or whatever, but you'll have to repair them. But mortars are more accurate now. They're 70% more accurate. 70% more accurate. They're still not like bullseye, but they are a lot more accurate. This huge circle that they could land in is much smaller now. The other thing is mortar shells now cost 10 steel less each. So mortar ammunition shells in general will be cheaper both for mortar use and for making IEDs. So that's what that is. We're going to leave it on the new one, but if you don't like that new system, you can turn on classic mortars and it will go back to being very inaccurate but and costly, but you can fire as many as you want as long as you have the shells. Anyway, we're going to leave it and we'll try out the new one. Prince of the Tomb, thank you for the follow, and Italo, thank you for the follow as well. All right, so 500% Phoebe. This is friggin' weird. All right, we'll do the Walmart seed here, thanks to the story before the stream. Oh, this is new. Check this out. You can decide, you can turn bugs off right here. You can turn off mechs. You can make more enemies, more factions to ally with. That's pretty cool. So this is just right here in the world selection. So we got, these are the Outlanders. So these are ones that you can ally with, but if you don't, they basically send pirates. Outlanders are basically pirates. The pirate ones you can't ally with, but now you can do more of those. Gentle Tribe and Fierce Tribe, those are tribes that you can ally with. Savage Tribe is not. So you can literally turn off the ability to have any allies. That's pretty cool. I like that. We're not going to do that in this one. But hey, that might open up another aspect of a challenge run in the future. Good ending, Accord. Yeah, on the melee run, Accord, welcome in. All right. Let's do extra rainfall and extra temperature. Let's make sure we get a lot of the swamp options. All right. So, maybe I put the temperature too high. Let's see here. We got rainforest. I'm not seeing a lot of swamp, actually. Yeah, I put the temperature to what? Whoop, no, that's boreal forest. Wait, there's a 3060 boreal forest literally right there. Turn the Empire off, but still doing royalty. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, there's quite a bit of 3060 boreal. Maybe we should do that. All right, we'll do that. Look at that. Granite Marble River 3060. All right, this is going to be a pretty terrible map, probably. All right, here we go. Let's go with just the 275, so slightly bigger than the starting size, but not a huge map. What are we going to name this one? I don't know. All right. It's Naked Brutality, so Adam's back. So I'm going to re-roll this. We might end up skipping some really good ones, but the nature of the stream, I don't want to take too long on this, so I'm going to re-roll this until we have a Burning Passion in construction. That's all I'm looking at right now. Burning Passion construction. This is usually not how I roll pawns. If you want to see my guide on rolling pawns for a good playthrough. Whoa. Tough Sanguine. Good with construction. Burning Passion mining. 6 plants. Good crafting. That's a really good Naked Brutality pawn. I have a wife somewhere named Milla. She sounds awesome. So. Frel Demented. Good construction though. Yeah. He was old. Chef Adam. Alright, screw it. We're doing this. No health conditions. And that only took us like 5 rolls or something. That's pretty good. That's 4 medical, so enough to tend himself. Not incredible, but having a wife somewhere. All right. Speaking of having a wife somewhere, in the Cassandra 500% no pause run, no mod run up on YouTube, my character had a wife named Scarlet the whole time. We never found her. And then someone commented on the last episode, she was a member of one of the Empire trade groups that came in. I never even noticed. So Adam had a wife for that entire playthrough that we never saw. It was you, Shosi. Well, thank you for the comment on there. Yeah, I did not notice at all. So thank you for pointing that out. Oh, did I forget to rename him after we rolled? I think I did. His name is Protein. No, it's got to be Adam. Stop. I can't pause. Naked Brutality, Adam. All right, let's see what we got here. Naked Brutality. We only got 30 days. Look at that huge river there. Oh, look at this terrible, terrible setup. Where is our geothermal? Is that... Ugh. There's some down here. Man, oh man. There's not one in the central part of the map. All right. We're going to set up around here. So let's go ahead and just set him some stuff to do around here. Zone. Look at that search menu. Look at that search menu. It's going to be more than enough food. Rice. There we go. Okay. Do we have some stuff that we can destroy close by? Not really. So it looks like we'll be starting out with wood again. Maybe I'll do some crazy stuff like actual. Where's the animatree? I'm probably not going to do much side casting in this one because we relied so heavily on it in the melee run. I'm not seeing it yet, but we'll look for it again at nighttime, I guess. All right. So we're going to do an initial, whoops, little building right here, I suppose. We'll do it vertically. Nah, I changed my mind. All right, here's where we're going. Start out with our little box as always, but I'm gonna, to get it done faster, I might make it a little bit smaller. We'll see. Was it north? Oh, right there. Yeah, that's actually in a pretty good spot. That's a decent spot. We can protect that if need be. Thank you. I missed it completely. All right. Let's go ahead and get this set up. Put them at self-tending. Okay, now I get research though. So Wicked Agent, Fuzzy Ducky, welcome in. Any restrictions? Now we're just mainly testing 1.3 stuff and seeing how hard Phoebe can actually be. I don't know. I've never played against her at 500%. I know in the programming she literally can't be as hard. But yeah, we're just mainly testing some stuff out. So I'm going to actually start by building on the inside of this. That way we don't have to deconstruct as we rebuild later. Okay, and then where do I want to put the door? I'll put a door here. Okay. Oh, we got a beard. I didn't even notice. We got a beard. Yeah, what are these new animations? Let's see the chop animation. They added animations to chopping. They added animations to a lot of things, right? Researching. Keep trying to zoom in on my Rimworld. Yeah, I don't have Camera Plus anymore, unfortunately, but just typing beard. Yeah. Pretty interesting. All right, we're gonna get a base table set up here soon. Bed, wooden table. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's very small, but yeah, 10. Oh, it's so, yeah, it was so stupid. They were going back and listening though. Let's make a good ranch. Yeah, we're definitely going to be trying out ranching this time too. All right. We've got some berries nearby. We should go ahead and harvest a few of those. Excuse me. New run. Yep. Finished up the melee run yesterday. Let's look at that chopping animation. I don't know. Chopping animation. Huh. It's kind of interesting. You see like bits of the wood or whatever coming out. Let's go potato or be welcome in. Get that done. Gonna have a bed on our first night. Look at that. How you doing there, little guy? A little hungry? All right. Time for our first food poisoning. Missed the finish. Oh, it was so crazy. It was so insane. All right, finish that. Do you have enough wood to finish the table?
Our community.
See if we can get enough wood to finish the table before we have him eat, so he doesn't get that mood debuff. Although he's sanguine, so man, we got really lucky this start of this. I'll be able to use ranged weapons. Oh my god, so crazy. Go and chop it. Welcome in, Starfield. Welcome in. All right, now you can eat. Range weapons feel like cheating now, I know. Let's get your bed done on day one. Got this little guy. So how you keep feeling on your runs now? Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting to be able to use guns again. All right, while he's sleeping, let's take advantage of this and let's look through here. So I did read about these on the changes, but I have not actually looked at them myself. So first thing I want to look at is some of this stuff in here. So let's start by looking at the fence gate and comparing it to the wooden door. They both take 25 wood. Let's look at information here. 104 HP, 75% cover. Okay. 104 HP, 75% cover. Door opening, so they're the exact same there. Flammability 100%. We're to build 10. Build 10. Wait a second. Door opening speed 120%. Door opening speed 138%. Wait a second. The wooden fence gates are just the exact same material, exact same everything, but they open faster? Can they designate a room? All right, well, we're about to try that out. The door opening speed of the gate is faster. So, screw it. I gotta get you up. I gotta figure this out. So, wooden fence gate. Let's try this. Exploit time. It's considered a room still. Is it keeping temperature in? That'll be the next question. Because if so, they're just better. They're just better. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. If it doesn't fix temperature. If so, though, those would be the best for like throughout the base where temperature doesn't matter, right? Especially outer walls, kill tunnels, etc. Yeah, we'll test it out. Looks like cool saloon doors. Let's go mine. Trader, welcome in. All right. Yeah, we'll test all that out. So interesting to see. Also have the fences, of course, and the pin maker. Let's look at information about fence. That's the gate. 26. Cover effectiveness is only 25%. Flammability 100. So it looks like the fence is probably only for slowing people down or keeping animals in, obviously. So, Jerry, welcome in. We're gonna need to grab a few more berries today, and we need to get the rice planted. We could maybe even use gates instead of vents. Yeah, we'll have to see how it plays with temperature. We'll know after we get this campfire done today how that goes. So we are in a boreal forest, so we will need to expand our rice. We're going to need to stockpile more food than we usually would. So I'm going to have him grow some more of that. We'll get that done today. Hodik, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sounds like he called it. Yeah, absolutely. So either way, they're going to have good use above doors in certain scenarios. We'll see just how good that is going to be, but all right. Zone. Let's go ahead and just relegate him to a close by zone here. We're not going to be venturing far away right now anyway, so we'll do that. We'll set up all the zones next time he sleeps. We want to go ahead and get some kind of recreation down. We'll just do a horseshoe pin inside here. Let's go on. Ella, welcome in. I don't know if I said that right or not. All right, let him do his thing on finishing up the roof here, and then we'll have him plant that. Do we have some more bushes? Yeah, just a few. Why would you want to skip vents? Well, yeah, so for one, you wouldn't have to use steel, right? You could you basically have access to wooden vents in that regard. And you would be able to go through there if you ever needed. So you could end up disallowing all you didn't want them to go through, and then if you ever needed them to for any reason, be another area for them to get through quickly or escape through or whatever. We don't know if it works that way yet, but we're going to find out. Let's see. The indoor temperature is 83. Outdoor is 83. It looks like... Well, it's hard to tell. We won't know until nighttime when it gets cooler, I suppose. Look at that. The new planting animation, too. It makes dust and dirt pop up. It's not a huge thing, but it is a thing. Go, little Adam, go. So we will need a little trap tunnel here. So I will set that up. Let's do it up here. Wait till he's done with this. We'll go ahead and plan it out. So we'll have the door to that here. And it doesn't need to be very long. That'll be good enough. Okay, and now I'm going to go ahead and set up these stockpile zones and whatnot. All right. We need to get down a crafting spot. I'm just going to throw that outside for now. Same thing with the butcher spot. Butcher, we're going to do butcher creature, do forever. Crafting. We're going to make a short bow. Tribal wear when we can. Where's the war mask? Did they get rid of the war mask? Anyone know anything about war masks? I don't see them in there. I usually set up a war mask to be made really early on. Oh, I'm not tribal. I'm so used to doing naked brutality tribal. This is just naked brutality. War mask is only tribal. That's right. I actually have a custom scenario set up for tribal naked brutality. I completely forgot. That's not what we're doing. Yeah, the veil also protects. Just can't make it out of just wood. And they renamed the war veil just to veil. It is holding in heat. So these are just better than doors. Why make doors ever? It's the exact same materials, the exact same work time, and it just opens faster. Okay. Holds in temperature. It's still designated as a room. Why ever make doors now? I'm sure that has to get changed, right? Surely that'll get changed. Some animals can walk over fences. But I mean, with those ones, wouldn't you? Oh, this isn't a fence. This is a gate, though. Yeah, I know the fence thing. But this is a gate. You can make them out of stone too. Yeah. Yeah, it has a little arrow up there. So yep, you can actually make them out of other thing. Interesting. Starvation. Yeah. All right. It has hold open. It has disallow. Yep. All right. Let's just have you eat again before you get up or before you go to sleep. Oh, did you? Okay, there we go. There we go. Interesting. Okay, add bill. We're gonna cook simple meal ×1. We're just gonna do the ×1 right now and do until we have 4. Oops. And then we'll pause again until it's back down to 1. Good enough. Hostiles can just open them normally, unlike doors. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. There has to be some trade-off, right? Otherwise, it's just an oversight, which I mean, could be the case, but we'll find out real soon. We'll have to test it as a prison door. We'll have to test it against raiders, all that good stuff. Kindle, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Kindle. Very much appreciated. Casting is tier 1. Thank you for the support. Yeah, we'll have to find out how the gates work. But either way, even if it turns out they can't be used as a prison, even if enemies interact with them in a way that they can just open them, even if all that ends up being true, they will still be better doors intra-base, inside your base, because they just open faster. Like, it's kind of crazy. Okay, we're gonna want to hold that open. He's making the gates better so that people will buy the DLC. I wasn't gonna buy. Wait, no, this isn't the DLC. This is just the free update, Abby. So no, it's not it either. Gates, better doors than doors. It's like a leather curtain. Oh, there are curtains now, yeah. The whole house will be like some Wild West saloon. That's right. .3 is not DLC yet. It's a free update. All right, we're gonna plant a little bit of medicine here. Oh, he's not at 8 yet. That's right. He'll be there before super long, though. We'll leave that on. All right. Back in 4 hours to finish. Curious to see what the base look like then. Yeah, hopefully it'll be big and crazy, not starting over. Yeah, they have the exact same HP as doors. Yep. Same material use. Yep.
Our community grows.
So weird. Gates are the exact same as doors, but open 20% faster than doors, but no downsides so far that we've discovered or you've discovered. Brutus, thank you for the follow, Brutus. So we need to go hold that open when there is a raid, I suppose. I guess we can just wait until then, though. All right, so one thing I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna build a roof area 3 tiles out. Maybe even 4. Let's just build a roof area 4 tiles out in every direction. This should help us a lot from random fires. probably more than we actually need to do, but that's all right. We'll end up extending the base there at some point anyway. So that'll do. It's doors. I know, it's crazy. Come into the saloon. Surely won't kill you. The new animations are kind of... They're so small, but...
Our community
Bernard!
grows.
How's it going, Bernard? I have nothing for you. Low, thank you for the follow. Why the extra roof? It's to protect against fires when we just have a wooden base. So what that's going to do is it's going to kill the plants underneath. We can even cut them ahead of time. Sell them wood. But anyway, if there's a forest fire and with just one person here, that way our base won't catch on fire. Because I've actually lost some native brutality runs early like this in forest and whatnot where we have multiple fires around outside and we literally just can't put it out in time with one person and everything burns. And we didn't have any structures close by to break down for materials to build out a stone right away. So that's what we'll do instead. We'll work on getting to the stonecutter table pretty soon though. Thanks, Logan. Glad you found the stream and, well, the YouTube content. How are we doing on hunger here? It's gotta be, yeah, he is starving. So, there should be some more berries. And then we're gonna make this bow and start getting his shooting skill up. What does his shooting skill start at? 2. Yeah, we definitely need to work on that. Let's see. Let's see what quality one you make here. Here's the... Oh, I know. Yeah. He's gone anyway. So speaking... Yesterday, I don't know what's going on yesterday. Yesterday, I had a comment on YouTube about someone that literally just wanted to fight me. They didn't say why. They had like a paragraph. They're like, man, I just want to punch you in the face so badly. You better hope I never see you somewhere, because I will not be able to refrain myself. I will just punch you in the face. And I was thinking like, all right, like what is wrong with you? I didn't reply. It's probably the lady from Walmart. But George, welcome in. Lux, welcome in. Baron, thank you for the 100 bits, Baron. It's like, all right. Do it.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Okay, what was the quality on the bow? A good bow. Look at that. Look at that. Is that pasta? I don't know. Maybe. Jade Dickman, 30 months. Crash landed in the forest. Does not have even a volleyball to talk to. A rat will have to do. That's right. It's going King Min. Welcome back. Just being a dirty fighter.
Welcome.
Never
back.
had to worry about any of that.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated. Welcome to the queue.
Dirty fighter. Gouging eyes, pulling hair. What are you doing? Hipster, 30 months also. Thank you, Hipster, as well. Thank you, Hipster. That's almost 1 full year. Almost. Almost. All right, let's go get some shooting skill while this is really close.
Bestowal.
Baron, thank you for another 100 bits. See you, Baron. Oh, I can use the ranged weapon. Yes, look at this. I mean, it's terrible. I should probably just beat him with a stick, but... Oh, guys, this feels really nice. This is the first time I've used a ranged weapon in a month. Ah. You run? Yep. Anonymous, thank you for the 1 bit. It's going Uncle Daz. Yeah, we wrapped up the melee run yesterday. Mad Rat. Where are you, little rats? Whoa, look at this. That's pretty interesting. Why is the rat not showing up as a marker on here? Is it did it leave? Is it no longer angry already somehow? I'll F4 so you could go back and keep playing it. Oh. You had an amazing run going last night and you lost because you were drunk. Alright. I think I saw a rabbit nearby. Hunting and taming now? Yeah, that's pretty interesting, yeah. Yeah. It's 2 a.m. there, so you can't watch too much live. Yeah. The VOD for the melee run is up. The VODs go live immediately on here. The whole run is going up on YouTube. So you can always catch up on there if you really want. But man, oh man. Yesterday's stream was insane. The last half of it, just ridiculous.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Ulrich.
We are building an
Ulrich, thank you for the
army.
5 gift subs. To Arcanine, Some Hopeless Romantic. 14th VFS. Beldorian. Alina. Thank you, Ulrich. Appreciate the support. What's new in 1.3? There's a lot of changes in 1.3. The biggest one is ranching and animal in general and the overhaul with those. I do have a video up on YouTube that goes through all the changes, or you can always check the patch notes, but it's a really long list. Like, there are a lot of changes to 1.3, honestly. Glad I made that many defenses for that rat. That's right. That's right. So one thing I'm going to do that I usually don't, especially on this map because I don't want animals coming through here, is I'm going to make another little room here to throw my food in. So I'm just going to make a stockpile zone here. And we're just going to set this as important. And we're just going to set food. There we go. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Ulrich. Let's go on Rickus. Your name reminds me that I want to play Warhammer Total War. There's a new DLC coming out this week? Next week? Next week.
A generous bestow.
Baron, thank you for another 100 bits. Thank you, Baron. Summer has begun. You failed to dodge last time. Sad times. All right, let's look at this overlay here. So, you know what? Let's just play a little bit differently this time in general. Maybe we even do individual bedrooms. I just had to deal with you talking about how I ate Asterix's leg and deserved to die. I'm sorry. I didn't know that's the video I gave you. That is pretty funny though. Which bedrooms? Yeah, I mean, they're really good for mood, obviously, but barracks is just so wealth efficient and space efficient that it's hard for me to not just go with them, you know. But yeah, this time we're doing a lot of different things. We're playing around with the new 1.3 mechanics. We're seeing how difficult 500% Phoebe can actually be. We'll try it. We'll do it. Haven't done it in a long time. Finn, let's go to Finn.
Well, it's about tree fitting.
Why does this show me who did that? All right, I'm gonna refresh it. Ah, reconnect to Twitch. Okay, my alerts went down. King Loser, thank you for that tree 50. Exactly, tree 50. Thank you, King Loser. I'm gonna play it again.
Well, it's about tree fitting.
Thanks, King Loser. What helps the channel more? Bits or gift subs? New to your channel, but love to encourage the content. Oh, thank you, Ulrich. So I have a page, Expedition Support. If you're looking at what actually
A new
financially
subscriber.
supports me the
Come,
most.
steal
Like,
yourself.
do whatever is easy.
We
Oh
are
my.
building an
Oh my.
army.
What's going on? Do whatever's easiest for you and whatever works best for you, obviously.
A gleaming
But if you're looking at what
endowment.
I get the most percentage out of, donations are the highest percentage I get. Bits are the second. Subs are one of the bottom ones. However, I only get 50% of sub. However, that person might continue using the emotes. They might resub. They might come back. So it's really hard to like quantify that. What's
Come,
going on?
Steal yourself.
So it comes down
We are
to
building an
if you're trying to help
army.
me completely financially, then it's basically donation, then Patreon, then bits, then subs. But as far as the impact of gift subs on the channel, that person might sub again, or who knows. So whatever is best for you. I just appreciate it all anyway. Paranoia, 10 gift subs. Good lord. Thanks, Paranoia. Flange Nabber, 0 Dex, Rin, Bishop Girl, Peachy Pie, Cubus, Ember, Caius, Ray J, Right Chicken, thank you, Paranoia, and Finn, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy crap. Thank you guys. Very much appreciated. That's what I mean. Yeah, so those are the order that I get the highest percent in. Direct donation through exclamation donates is the one I get the most percent out of. And Patreon site. All right, here's the breakdown. I actually get all the bits, but it costs you more to give me those bits. PayPal takes like 3.25% of whatever you donate. Patreon takes like 7%. Subs, Twitch takes 50%. So as you can see. Prime, yeah, Prime counts the same as a tier 1 sub, so that absolutely helps as well. Since people are asking. So Doghat, Peachy Pie, Ian, Alita, welcome in. Man, thank you guys.
$5, Buster. A resplendent offering.
What? Powerhouse, thank you for the 500 bits. And Accord, thank you for the $25. Did I beat the melee one again? No. No. Thanks. Thank you guys. It really helps out a ton. I mean, especially now that this is all I'm doing, just content creation. It helps me and the family out so much. So thank you guys again. All right, we got some food. The rice is growing. We're gonna have to overproduce some rice. We got to get that made.
A generous bestowal.
Cat, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Cat. You gotta get this made so that animals don't come in and try to get our food. Very, very common in this, especially as it gets colder. Yeah, grazing animals are gonna start coming in and try to eat our meals unless it's behind a door. So, present that was. Is it your birthday, Accord?
Happy birthday, Accord. Happy birthday.
Maybe you prefer a happy birthday from Granny.
Yeah, thank you guys again. To their new weather widget thing. Sunny and there's a yellow circle. That's it. Nice, Windows. Patreon has to give a few percent to... Oh, yeah. Credit card gateway, yeah. Holy subs again. I know, it's crazy. We just started. How's it going, Pineapple? Resurrecting cat that kept dying to your traps, trying to get your food, then resurrecting and dying again. How do you get the notification voice? So 2 things. One, it is, well, 3 things. It's Wayne June, the voiceover actor from Dark's Dungeon's Ancestor. First, there is a voice pack that anyone can get. It's called Ancestral Bestowment. So if you're interested in the ones that anyone can get, Ancestral Bestowment is what it's called. You can look it up, grab it. It's free for everyone. Red Hook provided it. But in addition to that, in 2019, a group of 20-something people from the stream got together without me knowing and hired Wayne June to do a bunch of voice lines for me for the stream and just for fun. So Wayne June ended up coming to the channel, hanging out here, doing some research, follow me on Twitter, all that good stuff, and he made me a bunch of voice lines. So some of them are from the Ancestral Bestowment, and some of them are straight from Wayne June. Yeah, that's how. Yeah. Oh, okay. I sung you happy birthday for no reason. Yeah, it was a good birthday present. Accord, you're gonna have to bank that happy birthday until your birthday, all right? Yeah, it was one of the nicest things that ever happened to me on or off stream. They kept it secret for months. I had no idea. And then I was doing my birthday stream. It was almost at the end of the stream. It was like 11 p.m. I was only streaming until midnight that night. And suddenly a lot of people in the chat were like, hey, Adam, check your email. Adam, check your... Hey, Adam, check your email. Stop and check your email. And I was like, what the crap are you guys... What? And I didn't know what it was going to be. I figured it was some kind of birthday thing at that point, obviously. I had no idea. They managed to hide it. Can't believe no one didn't spoil it. Pineapple, yeah. Pineapple was one of the masterminds behind that. So right now there is a lot of downtime. So if you're wondering why we're just kind of chit-chatting, just hanging around, this is oftentimes what Naked Brutality is. You stay super small and you just build up your initial little base so your Naked Brutality pawn can survive. And then you wait for another recruit. So one of the things that we're going to do pretty soon is make a little prison, and we're going to convert out of wood. That's our big goals right now, is to start crafting some blocks, especially as the rice starts coming in and we don't have to worry about hunting as much.
Our community grows.
So that's what we're looking to do. We probably will. What kind of wildlife is on the map? So this is new here. They have a different chance to attack when harmed. They split it off, so this is kind of interesting. So for instance, the caribou will not attack if you fail a tame, but if you do attack them, they'll have a 10%. Elk don't have either, so we should probably work on killing an elk, even though it's going to be hard, because we're going to need some clothing. Killing the elk, we can get some clothing, or enough to get clothing. Nice community, yeah, I think so. You'll have the early part. Yeah, there's something about it too, and that's the case in a lot of games. Like it doesn't even matter to me which survival game. It doesn't matter if it's like this, you know, cartoony like Rimworld, or if it's something like Ark. You know, there's something fun about setting up the initial base and surviving those early days when everything is simple, simpler. What are the stats? This pawn rolled amazing. Look at this. This was like our 5th reroll. No mods. We rolled a sanguine, tough, no health issues, construction, cooking, plants, crafting. What? Early wipe, Rust or Tarkov are your favorites too? Domenico, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is an amazing pawn. What a great one. I can't really research very well, but otherwise we're okay. Another 20-year run in ideology. Not sure if it's good content. Enjoyed throwing wealth out the window. Yeah, I think I want to do some runs like that where we throw wealth out the window, even if it's not a set number of years, you know. All right, so our next goal will be to, aside from just keeping ourselves fed, we need to start, like I said, working on getting some clothing so we're not unhappily nude anymore.
Our community
Maybe 10 years this
grows.
time. Hey, we just did a 10-year run. The melee run was 11 years. Isn't that ridiculous? 10 or 11 years, yeah. Our first raid. First raid. My boy Blue. Table of Dumb Labor.
Grows.
Undergrounder, Night Owl. This is not Smoke Leaf dependent. This is not a good person to grab as our second colonist. Yeah, it did drag on. The 21 after 10, yeah. Ziegler, thank you for the follow. He's gonna prepare for a while, it looks like, so. Yeah, the beard. Yeah, that's new in 1.3. You feel for me doing it all over again? I'm never doing the melee run again. It's done. It's done. I'm never doing another one. Some people are like, yeah, but Adam, what if? No, I'm done. We finished it. I'm done. What are they preparing exactly? Yeah. He's psyching himself up. He's like, I can do this. Blue, you got this. You got your ponytail in order. It's tight. My knife's looking good. Got this, Blue. You got this. It's just like self-affirmations over there. Do we have some steel nearby? Got some components there. Some components there. It looks like that's maybe our closest steel. So we're gonna mine a little bit of that here soon.
Maximum level reached.
What? Sam, thank you for the tier 3. Keep on going. Really enjoy the content. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it. Much love to Sam. Thank you guys for all the support today. It helps out a ton. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, Sam. Do once just so you can truthfully say you've done it. I don't know if anyone else has done it. That's the thing. And I don't even mean with using pause. From what I found, the only other people that did melee only 500% eventually had to use mortars or turrets or grenades or EMPs. We managed to do none of that. Maybe someone else has done it, but I can't find a recording of it if they have. It was insane though. I did the thing, it was content, never again. I guess we might as well have him chopping some stuff here while we're waiting. I'm a little worried about that wolf, or that fox. Potent quotables? Sure, I'll do it after the, who redeemed it? For some reason my alert thing isn't working very well. Oh, it was you. I'll do it after the raid. It was you. For Granny, okay. Thank you. You did melee only 5% before. You played it as nomadic and did the pre-built ship. Gotcha. What people told me, I don't get to watch his stuff. So people told me that Diznov ended up having to use EMP grenades and mortars. That he did some attempts, but and I'm not saying that in a negative way or anything to undermine what they did. Like, it's still crazy no matter what. But I'm just saying that they ended up having to use mortars and grenades. They use pause too. Yeah, that's the smart way to play them. Boreal forest with a huge river. Yep. All right, first raid. So here's where Phoebe gets easy. You know how Cassandra has that cycle with raids that we talk about? Phoebe literally can't send another raid to us for 8 days. Snob ended up using grenades. Yeah, no, like I'm saying, I'm not saying anything bad against it. I'm just saying that it's not the exact same that we did. And wait, I'll wait for you to do 1.3. Here it is. Oh yeah, with the corner trick, yeah, I'm sure it's much easier. There are probably people that have done that, I'm sure. Yeah, the corner exploit thing. I guess we'll... How long until the rise is done? It's almost done, so excellent. Okay, we're going to go ahead and do a couple things here. First off, I'm going to unrestrict, and I'm going to go ahead and set up some zones. So I'm going to rename this first zone to inside. We're going to set up a walls area, do a work area. I don't know how much we'll need animal areas anymore. We're going to find out. Obviously, we'll have some animals that aren't ranched animals, but we're going to try that as well. And also, I'm going to do your potent quotable in just a second. Let me set up the zones. Aspen, and I'll do them. We don't need an ER zone anymore, right? Fence gates hold in heat. We have found out that they're just better than doors. Phoebe 500%, yeah. Yeah, the slaughter. I don't think I'm gonna make an ER. That's weird. It's really weird. Oh well. Oh, meat shield doesn't really work with most animals anymore either. So, meat shield? Yeah, meat shield is usually where we put a bunch of animals in order for raiders to attack them while we shoot at them. But now you can't do that with a lot of animals that we used to do that with, like chickens. All right, so we're gonna make a dumping zone. Aspen, if you want to do the potent quotable thing, I'll do it whenever. So your next 3. Okay, you already started. All right, Aspen has summoned Granny from the bowels of hell. Let's see if you get good quotes or if you've wasted your points. All right. It's like my granny always used to say.
That ninja's friggin' hard.
I didn't know what Granny meant by that. And then she also used to tell me sometimes when I would stay over, like before bed, she would lean down close to my ear and she would whisper in.
You probably notice more that it's out there, flapping around.
I was like, what's flapping, Granny? What's flapping? She would say,
the streamy got steamy.
Thank you, Aspen, for saving up the points. Not the best Granny quotes, but hey, never know what you're gonna get with potent quotables. And also meat shield. Yeah, I'm gonna test it out. So anyway, about the doors, we found out the doors cost the exact same amount of materials, the exact same labor, have the exact same stats, all of that, right? But they open faster. they open like 10 to 20% faster, and they do keep in heat.
Welcome to
Yeah, the first one was all right. The animal flap, I haven't tested that one yet. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at that as well.
Welcome to the queue.
Yeah, patch that. We're wondering if there's any kind of other interaction that we don't know about yet. So it might be that prisoners interact. Why is Granny in hell? Have you met Granny? No. Have you heard some of the things that Granny has done?
To the queue.
Most people repent on their deathbed. Granny was just trying to rack up more sins. Anyway, we'll have to see how prisoners and raiders interact with the door. That raider ignored that though. The raider ignored the fence gate, so I think it works the same as a door. It's just better. It's just literally better than a door. For some reason. Oh, right. There's more things we gotta try. Yeah, Granny was chasing high scores. That's why it's in beta. They specifically said it was in beta so that modders could have a couple weeks to update their mods for 1.3 before Ideology was released. So I don't think it was in beta mainly to test features. I mean, I'm sure as usual with a beta, you know, that's part of it too, but it could be oversight. Yeah. Yeah, the new find meals where you can only use vegetables or meat. Yeah. The mod that unlocks 4, so you can unlock 4x speed without a mod by turning on developer tools. It doesn't show the icon though. If you turn on developer tools, you can use the 4 key to do 4x. The mod we're using that is no pause. It replaces pause with 4x. Smart speed. Well, I'm not using that. But Tiny Fan says there is one called smart speed as well. The no pause mod replaces pause with 4x basically. That's what I'm using. Not using too many mods, that's one. Yeah, people were telling me that haste no longer causes a mood issue either. Ah, screw it, put that out. Is it close? Nah, it'll be okay. Taboo word is no longer taboo. Still basically not use any mods. No pause, P music, and then displaying Celsius and Fahrenheit at the same time. Yeah. So now they can burrow through, or am I going to change the way you do it? I don't know. Yeah, that's one of the things I want to test out. 3060, yeah, we got pretty lucky. So 3060 Boral. Oh, you accidentally summoned the devil instead of potent quotables. That's all right. I'll do it. He's sleeping if you want me to do it now. All right, Rakes. Rakes summoned the devil for potent quotables. All right. Next 3 quotes, Rakes, while we're asleep. You're displaying Fahrenheit now Celsius at the same time. I'm out. All right. Here we go. Hey, those are cherry-picked quotes. That's different.
Rakes, are you from the stars? I'm Rakes. I'd chop up a baby and put it on a plate. I'd try anything once. They're into voyeurism, so just watch them, Rakes. I thought the currency in hell was pain and suffering.
Hey, potent quotes is supposed to be like a roulette thing. All right, so we want to go Red Fox tamed. Interesting. All right, so let's take a look. Released to the wild. Let's look at the Red Fox. here and see if anything in here looks different. Still intermediate. Filth rate has been changed as well. Blocked by fences, no. Yeah, the fourth quote ended up being fins, yeah. Blocked by fences, no. So you can't keep them in a fence. All right. So we will put them in an animal zone just out and around. Oh, each quote. Or the contents of said quotes. Yeah. Yeah. So, right. So if you have a ranch of fenced animals, foxes will still hunt them and get in. They don't have to like go around the fence to an opening. They'll just go over it. They'll slow down, but they'll eat your chickens or whatever. What do you want me to check about the trainability? Yeah, I need to update the quotes list. It's very old. Is it no longer solely based on if it's intermediate or whatever? Yeah. Yeah, it's still garden attack, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was seeing that they're... Oh, so they're intermediate, yeah. Instead of advanced training. I'm a little worried about this timber wolf out here. Could literally end the run. Foxes used to haul. I wasn't sure, yeah. I never used them for it. A little worried about that. You don't think the fence gates will stop a manhunter pack? We're gonna find out. This might be a fast run if that's the case, because we're gonna try out. This wolf looks hungry too, I know. A little worried about that. Let's go on Mitch. I don't know, we'll see. We'll find out. The gates do stop them. So it seems so far like gates just function as doors, only they're better because they open faster. What do we have here? All right, we're gonna do preferred on this, and we're gonna go with raw resources, stone blocks. Then we're gonna do a dumping zone over here. Clear all, set critical, and set this to chunks. Make it look like saloon entrance, yeah. Just wealth mode, yep. Just normal mode, normal wealth. Heat stroke, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. We might, like, this is actually a really hot boreal forest. Holy crap. Jeez. 98. It's the hottest boreal forest I've ever seen.
Our community grows.
I gotta go get some clothes or some past cooling. We're gonna have to put this outside. All right. Go on, Ashton. Welcome in. Oh yeah, the egg box. Nice. Nice. All right. early tonight? You have to. Trip tomorrow? Let's go on. Insane, welcome in. Leaving in the morning. Keep for a little wealth as usual, or be kind of lax. I'm gonna be a little bit more lax, yeah. I'm gonna be low wealth until we get a couple more colonists, and then I think I'm actually gonna do some things that I usually don't, like maybe bedrooms, even flooring, perhaps. Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually go with a decent wealth in this one, unlike usual. I can't believe how warm this Boreal Forest is. It's a 30-60 growing, but man, get up at 3 a.m. leaving by 4 a.m. Ugh. Flooring? Maybe. I don't know. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Lucky Numb. Thank you for the follow. See an old temperature range? Let's double check that actually. Average temperature is 42 degrees Fahrenheit or 5.9 Celsius. The range is crazy. This is a 0 to 85. So we're going to get really... That's the... Yeah, it's actually hotter than it should be. Anyway, we're going to get really hot weather and really cold weather. He had 1.5 billion wealth by day 18. Yeah, that's insane. Mr. 650 mods. How many do you have left? Yes, this is much more like a normal temperature range as opposed to more extreme maps in either direction. Yeah. Snow in June, 100 Fahrenheit, 2 weeks later. All right, starting to get these cut. So, start getting this switched over to marble here. Let's go Misfortune. We finished the melee run, pleb. Yeah, finished yesterday. I never have to do it again. It's done. Finished. It was friggin' insane. That was an unreal last half of the stream, but it's done. It's done, Mr. Frodo. Bolt goods. Hey, our first bolt goods person. We can actually sell them some stuff. So also now, it says that traders will try to spawn with some core farming animals. 650 mods installed. It's crazy. It was the easiest ship launch you've ever seen, yeah. Imagine if I had not prepared that much. So I won't spoil it completely for anyone that hasn't seen, but before the ship launch, I was like, if I've planned everything perfectly, I think this might be the easiest ship launch ever, and it'll be uneventful, and people will be like, wow, that was kind of underwhelming. Well,
our community.
That's not what happened. The gates also do stop manhunters and animal revenge, same as doors. So they're just better than doors. They are just literally better. Straker, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No difference between doors and gates, except gates open faster. It's kind of silly.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Enjoyed your viewing experience? Good. Yoga. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Yoga. Morning. The launch was so good, you're going to watch it over and over again. All right, we're going to take advantage of these guys being here, and we're going to go get some leather for some clothing. Actually, you know what? Because we're sanguine, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm actually just going to try to get the walls done first. Yeah, Room Thread didn't do anything for me, but I haven't tried out the Rocket Man thing yet. I've heard good things about it. Did Tiberius die? No, it did not. Tiberius lives on among the stars, Ice Team. Yeah, our teaming isn't very good though, right? So right now I'm trying to, well, that's a 4. Trying to be chill until we get another person. Does the wealth difference between wood and stone extend to furniture? I'm not sure. I haven't checked that one. Just want to play Rimworld 24/7. The first bestowing ceremony. Speed stone gate. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna check right now. Let's see the marble gate speed compared to marble door. 52% opening speed, and then what's marble door? $45. Yep, it's just better. It's just better. Oh, right. I didn't do the top. Thank you. So it just opens faster. Like power creep. Yeah, I'm sure they gotta change that, right? Like, surely. Don't call me Shirley. The gate has to be weaker or something. Same HP, same materials. It doesn't let heat out. We already tested that. Maybe a little bit, but I mean, the inside is 80, outside is 90, so. Going Brutus. And look at your kind bar, only 5 grams. That's what I just thought. Yeah, I wasn't sure what was going on with that. I sit here and stream for 7 to 9 hours. I eat 180 calories and 2 grams of sugar in a 7-hour period, and suddenly people were like, those are way unhealthy for you, way more than you think. And I'm like, it's 180 calories, 20 grams of protein, 2 grams of sugar. I'm gonna be all right over 7 hours. Like, just, it'll be okay, just chill. But that's what I said, it's calories in, calories out. Well, Finn, I think Phoenix tested it and said that's not the case at the moment. Maybe that's how it's supposed to be, but that's not how it's working at the moment with gates. That manhunting animals that can go over fences do not go through gates. Yeah, Phoenix tested it. Yeah, and the amount of calories people have to be neutral is going to be different per person. What's challenge time? You do activation challenge if you want, but we're mainly testing out 1.3. Heat wave, Vicky. Science, yeah, but it's like, I'm all right, thank you. The manhunter's like, wait, I can see them over the gate and under the gate, but I can't go over there. Cheaters. Absolute cheaters. Yeah, we're talking about gates specifically. It appears to be different than fences. So they're working as the stats say they should, but it doesn't seem like an intentional thing unless they're just meant to be better. gates just being flat out better, yeah, seems to be a bug. Yeah. Because otherwise there's no reason to use doors anymore. We'll see how it goes though. Let's get part of this building set up too so we can use it as a prison when the time comes. Why would you use fences over walls too? I don't know. I think you have to have fences to designate them as those ranch areas to set up the automation, right? But so far it's seeming like fences are just not really worth it. You don't have to have them. So there's really no reason to use fences. That's kind of crazy. That's what it sounded like from the patches. That's not even true either. That's crazy. You can use walls for pins. So are fences way less wealth? That's the only thing. Like they take way less, well, 4 less materials. They must be less wealth. So that's it, really. And yeah, pawns can walk over fences, but kind of silly. But apparently you can do that with walls too. You just can't walk over the wall. Just role playing, just for the stories. Any enclosed area can be made into a pin. It doesn't have to be a fence. Might as well spend more wealth to make it so that the animals don't just come in and eat all your, you know, predators don't just come through the fence and eat all your chickens anyway. Beauty thing or something. I'm not too worried about this. Wait, all you need to designate as a pin is just the post or whatever. All right, so we can start putting these ones in. Pin marker. So you can just do that. You don't need a fence, right? Yeah, very small pin. There you go. Now, fences slow people down, though, so it's a really low wealth thing to slow enemies for them to hit, like traps and stuff, for instance. Yeah, for like hurdles, yeah. Yeah, you don't need a fence to allocate it, so.
Grows.
AQJ, thank you for the follow. Thanks, Kiwi Dragon. It's my camera. It's not from bad lighting. I actually have good studio lighting. I've talked about on the stream quite a bit. The stupid Logitech camera that I have that I can't afford to replace at the moment, it washes things out, and as soon as no matter what, and I've already talked to Logitech about it, it does not save settings. I will fix the settings so that the light isn't so like washed out, and then it goes right back to it. It's something to do with Logitech's software or whatever. But I talked to them about it, and they're like, no, you have to redo that every time the computer restarts or anything like that. And it's like, whatever. I'm just done with it so I can get a new camera. I'm tired of fixing it every single day. So nothing I can do about it. The lighting's good. It's the camera. It's an expensive camera too, which is really frustrating. This camera costs like $400 or something. $400 for this stupid camera. This is what it does. Yeah, Finn glitched me out. Thanks, Finn. When are we gonna get another colonist, huh? Phoebe. Someone does the glitch while I'm talking about back camera, yeah. the camera. Booga booga. What's going on, kids? Being able to designate what you feed or team animals. Transport pod crash. Oh, look at those new graphics of the wounds. 51-year-old miner. How can you be 51 and a miner? He is a member of a faction, so he would probably not auto-join. But I don't really care. He's in the water. He's going to deteriorate fast. He's fine. So Matt Diesel, welcome in. New emotes. Where are those from? Just Twitch specific. Is that great? Most important new feature? Yeah, I just rolled that. Yeah, it was funny. If I strip him, we'll get minus rep with those people. I don't want them to be an enemy, so I don't mind. I don't mind. Unhappy nudity is fine at the moment. Warm clothing is one of the problems, but be all right. I didn't let him die. He just deteriorated in the water. Forgot about the minus rep for that. Yeah. Out of sight, out of mind. We never saw anyone. What? Someone fell from the sky? I doubt it. Thanks, Wolf. What are you up to now? 22 light leather. All right. Yeah, they did change grazing as well, yeah. I forget the exact percentages on it, but it was in the 1.3 patch notes. Like they won't graze unless that vegetation's like over 10% grown or over a certain percent or something. There's some other things. They're a new kind of door, yeah. They're a gate. A gate. But they work better than doors, so that's what we're gonna use. Seems weird that they work better than doors. Seems like an oversight or something, but oh well, we're gonna use them. It's part of the new pins, fencing, and ranching system. Man, Phoebe's like so quiet compared to the other storytellers. I'm afraid though that we're gonna get like overconfident, I guess we could call it that. We're gonna get like ahead on wealth and whatever. We're gonna be like, oh yeah, we're not gonna be prepared because she waits so long between them. No doors challenge. Gates so far have the exact same stats of doors, only they open faster. Literally the same amount of material, same HP, same everything.
Remind yourself that
overconfidence
and insidious killer.
Yeah, that. Exactly.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Thanks, I've heard that somewhere. Keep that in mind. Good timing. Yeah.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a
Slaver.
slow and insidious
I don't have
killer.
money for a slave. I'm sorry.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
So many channel points getting used right now. For all these rich people, all these channel points. So like Ken, welcome in.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
It's crazy
insidious
they can overlap.
killer. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That was like 12 of them.
Remind
Holy crap.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. That overconfidence is a slow and insidious
That's
killer.
so many channel points. You can only do that twice a day per person, but man, when a lot of people do it at once. Let's go on command, welcome in. You can do it, the cooldown, there isn't one overall, there's just one per person.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, the wolf did end up getting hungry. It's pretty welcome in. Yeah, it was crazy. The conclusion of the melee run. Crazy. All right, so we got a little prison set up. He's not really good at research, but we'll probably start doing that after we get, I don't know if I want to do an initial wall with him or not. Maybe though. We got a free wolf. 22 light leather, 17 wolf skin. Yeah, let's make a little storage building too. Zero blood at the end. Yeah. If this goes like it was planned, this will be the easiest, smoothest ship launch of all time. And you guys will be like, man, that was pretty lackluster. All that build up for nothing. Nope. Butcher spot yields less than a butcher table, yeah. I just threw that up early. I think I should, now that we have the extra wood, especially now that we're no longer building out of wood, I should probably go ahead and switch over to the butcher table. What a jinx, yeah. That was insane. It's too easy next run. It should be a no pawn run. Hypothermia is still the coolest way to die. Ha ha ha. Get like 150 thermo fur per thermo. You butcher at a butcher table. It's less than 80 now. That kind of sucks. Thermo fur is so friggin' good. It's crazy that counts are done. It's crazy that thermo fur like clothing with a flak vest is as good, if not better, than late game power armor, depending on quality of everything involved. But thermo fur is so good. It's crazy you only get 80 now. You're only about 50% now. Butcher forever. Oh, food? No, he has food. He just doesn't know it. No. You have food. You just aren't aware because it's still in this place it was before, but it's not in a zone. So, let's go to the attack machine too. So you get a ton. Yeah. I saw that too. You get less materials back from like deconstructing siege, mech cluster stuff. Some mech cluster stuff. Mainly like the walls and stuff, barricades, whatnot. That hauled over. There you go. Also, we need to put meat up front. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do cook simple meal times 1. I'm going to move that to the front. I'm going to do until we have 4 again on that one. I'm not going to pause, and I'm only going to allow meats. Only meats. So that way, we use the meat first since we don't have a freezer or anything. Wait, did they change the word of joy? A 15-year-old street rat named Greer is calling for you to die. She is being chased by pirates from the savage raiders. She begs to join you at Colony. If you accept, you'll have to fight off the pirates on her tail. The group of pirates is composed of 4 people. A street rat. You haven't set that up yet. I mean, suspend. I saw a picture of the samurai helmet, yeah. The prestige marine helm variation or whatever. So if we down them, we can actually get guns. So I might actually do that. Even if we don't end up keeping the other person. Downside is they might burn our crops. All right, I think I'm gonna do it. Dead. Dead. Gourmand, chemical interest. Oh, I don't know what to name it. Oh, well, we can always name it later if we really, really want to. We can rename it. I'm just gonna name it one right now because we need to. Simple Meals is what I should have named it. Karen. We can rename it. You can actually use developer mode and rename, so I might do that. We're gonna prepare for a while. They don't have good guns, but guns nonetheless. Do I want to keep you? I mean, you're good melee. You could just literally be strapped to the stove and cleaning and stuff. I hate Gourmand. Chemical interest is kind of whatever. Alright. We'll keep him. Pretty terrible first recruit for an egg brutality. We should probably just not keep him, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Need to fix those. Good enough. What's this thing? Was it removed? No, I haven't modded out, so I can't pause it. So I'm using a mod. That way I don't accidentally pause, you know? Alright. What is your name? First member from the queue is... It's Whoops, who was missing a spine for a lot of the previous game. I think died right at the end, actually. Of the streams? Thanks, Pretentious. Glad you're enjoying.
Welcome to the queue.
Downside is they're gonna burn some of our stuff out there, I think.
Welcome to the queue.
Remember the reveals in Dark Dungeon 2? No. There's not. I was going to do that and then I just didn't. I didn't have time. So, I talk about it on stream quite a bit, but they're preparing for the attack, yeah. They are preparing first. What are the red things? That's just unbuildable terrain. So I have that turned on while we were building the base so I could see where I could and couldn't build. So that's just like deep, super deep water. Yeah. Mad Muffalo. That's a weird way for them to go. It was like, oh, I see ya. Your recruit, yeah. Where do these guys go? There's a brawler in the back there. Just throw him in here if we get anyone for now. Yeah, none of them were super great. We'll take a closer look if we save them now. Nice. Go, Muffalo, go. Hey, it's my wife's squirrel lady. Muffalo did not do very well. What are you doing? Come on, I just need to down one more of you. Yeah, go kill the fox so we can just deal with you. Oh my god, I can 10 while drafted. Fine. Strip them. Let's turn off bed rest. Which one were you? Brawler nudist. Capable of carrying social firefighting. Animals. Kind of better than the one we just got, honestly. Like, but I still might not take them. Yeah, if we're gonna try out the ranching stuff, maybe we should save them. They're not too bad. We'll capture them. All right. Let's get this done. So this is going to actually increase the chance of breakouts now, unfortunately. Having a prison in the hallway. But, oh well. They want to break out, I'll beat them back down. What about this one? Wasn't this one the... Yeah. That one actually has good planting. Quick Sleeper, Iron Will are both good. Abrasive. That one's dead. I should have checked him sooner. For some reason, I thought that was the other one that we looked at that was terrible. It's kind of weird that you can... I just wanted to test this too now. Yeah. Oh, well, they're dead. They're dead in, like, seconds, so... I should have saved them first. I
Our community grows.
My bad. This one we might take. A gun. I can use a gun again. Wow, look at that. Untitled thing was raid. That's why I was wondering about you actually. So Pinner, welcome in. Yeah, I think they do have basically stabilized now. You can have medicine in your inventory and you can do that. I don't know if you can do it with prisoners, but do you have for being naked or for wearing tainted gear? Depends. The tainted gear one ends up stacking, so it depends on how many pieces you're wearing and stuff like that. But a lot of times early game it can be worth wearing tainted clothing. We did end up stripping one of their clothes, so we can wear these even though they're poor quality. We'll go ahead and have him wear it before the other one puts it on. There we go. Clothes. All right, we need a little bit of wood.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Untitled, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Untitled. 39 months. Single tainted parka. What is the naked debuff? How much is it? It's pretty similar. If it's much different, it's only like a point or two difference. Yeah. A nudist brawler prisoner. Will they get happy if you strip them? Yes. Yeah. So we should strip them as well. Oh, we did. That was the one we did strip. So they should get happy, right? Yeah, happily nude plus 20. I gotta get this done so we can... You know what? I can just have that be a prison for a second. It's terrible, but it's better than what's going on right now. I need you to cut this down. Man, so bad at wardening. Keep him in the bed. In there. Don't deconstruct that. All right. Things I decided to send the couple friends every way. Yeah, sorry, I tell them. I mean, I appreciate the raid, obviously, though. Fully healed. Major break on whoops. Yeah, we'll get you settled. Whoops. Don't even worry about it. You'll be fine. No, I can't let you eat it. Stop while I get this set up. Just make a meal. Alright, we're gonna do until we have 8 now. Freaking gourmand. I shouldn't have taken them. Should not have taken them. Alright, there you go. There you go. Oh, I could have copied them. I just, well, I made them a little bit different, but yeah. Could have copied them. I usually do that. For some reason, I was thinking I already deconstructed this, but there we go. All right. So that was actually a quest attack, so we can get another raid. We are not on cooldown as far as raids go. Okay. He's gonna get an infection out of bed. They'll be okay. Don't worry about him. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Into the queue. Well, this should be a much more gentle playthrough, I hope. We'll see, though. I started here. Hi, Tell. All right, I'm going to go ahead and set this up to... I'm going to turn off Raw entirely now. Now we have someone here cooking. And then the other thing I want to do is go into default medicine. So we'll go into health, defaults. We're going to set this to doctor care, but no medicine. Yeah, I need to grab that too. 1.7 days. Got our initial little base set up. Had a prisoner with 92% immunity, 94% infection, got to 45% 10, survived somehow in bed. Scared to look. I think it was a cord during the melee run early on, like on the first episode of it, where they got an infection in a caravan. I was like, I'm just not going to check it. And then I kept waiting. I didn't hear anything. And I clicked, and it was at 99.99 or something like that. And I was like, oh my God. Just barely survived. Might actually remove the roof here. That's alright. Never clinched so hard. That's interesting. By default, they didn't build a roof over the gate. Weird. Weird. Need warm clothes? No, that's alright. We got wood. Wood will keep us warm. Summer's almost over already. It's like it's fence, but it doesn't work as a fence, so... I don't think so. Yeah, just the blue fur. I actually don't need to make the travel wear anymore, so I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, we had some old leather there, yep. Yep. We'll just expand this one. Let's go ahead and take advantage of all the rest of this. Probably only gonna get like one more round of growing, 1 or 2 maybe, before it starts getting pretty cold. So we need to stockpile up, especially with that gourmand. At least I can hunt this time though, so that'll be nice. The next warm season we'll try out the ranching. Frail brawler got a crack in the spine. It was at 62%. So I'll never forget the person that had a 0.1 speed, the granny, who would literally start starving before she get to her food every day. Yeah, they will not use orbital bombardments anymore, luckily. That was another change. It was in the fixes for 1.3. All right. We're good. They changed it back. Oh, my bad, Mr. Ed. No, I didn't do a meat one. I should do that again too. Let's do it this way. Let's do a copy of this, paste, bring it up, change the top one to allow only meats. Copy this, paste, bring it up above that one. Tells allow meats. All right, that should be good. How long till it rots? 1 day. So we'll get some of it made. Some of it's gonna go to waste. That's all right. All right, we'll get our trash back up. Need to pick between starving and soiling your pants. Yeah. It's crazy. For anyone that didn't know, we had this old woman auto join a long time ago in a playthrough, and we ended up keeping her, even though we kept her just because she was so old and was so slow. It was the slowest one I'd ever seen. She had like a 0.1 movement, but she would literally fall over from starvation, starving to death completely before she'd get to her food. So we made her a little room, a little bedroom, like in the kitchen. And she would get up every morning. It would take her all day to walk from her bedroom literally out of her door to get the food that we put right outside there. She would eat 1 meal, smoke 1 smoke leaf joint, and then she would pass out because her conscience was low. And she'd pass out, and then a husky would take her to bed every single day. Get up, manage to get out of her room by about midday, eat a meal, smoke leaf joint, passed out, back in bed. That's all. We gave her a sniper rifle. It was more like a mascot than a colonist. That's the life. That's what you want to. That's how you want retirement to be. You see the new bandage animation? They got bandages all over the body. It's kind of weird. Hashtag addict life.
Welcome to the queue.
Now we're gonna make granite blocks forever instead. So wait until you give them armor, the bandage, the armor. Yeah, they were most of buffalo meat. Sorry though. Caribou self-tamed. Look at that. Caribou is one of those animals that you have to pin, or else they just freely wander. You can't zone them anymore. We can't use them in a meat shield anymore. Well, we're probably gonna slaughter you. An old lady with bad back and wake up withdrawal. No fascination, just no joints and couldn't move anymore. You don't start out with pemmican as native brutality, right? Unless they changed it. Nope. Have to research it first, yeah. I installed the Celsius mod, yeah. I'm just tired of getting complaints. I remember to do it. Grenades. Fast walking, abrasive. 8 burning passion construction and plants. I kind of want them. So of course they'll die. There's a sickly pond too. Yeah, Amy there would be excellent. They might destroy some of our stuff out there, but it's all right. I was promised no mods. Basically no mods. Amy survived. Brought some Nutrimine. Oh, look at that. Flak vest already, see? Okay. Final corners, they're just not needed. It's a little bit less wealth, a little less work time, a little less material. Yeah. Wealth makes raids bigger, all that good stuff. So just don't, and they don't do anything. The only difference is that fire can jump through if you have flammable stuff, but that's it. Feel that's run pretty well, pretty good so far. Let's go Nemo. Supposed to target walls. Broken. Well, that was just a normal raid, though, right? They probably will if they were a breach raid, but that one's just a normal raid. Sappers are breach, yeah. Alright.
Our
all this
community
done.
grows.
Nemo, thank you for the follow, Nemo. Oh, it doesn't even tell you that it's a breach anymore? So you don't know until you get there? I'd be surprised to get a breach or sapper this early, though. It's just a 1 or 2 man raid. I guess it's not impossible, but... Well, now it's sapper still. It's rare that you had some grenadiers. Or that grenadiers were always supposed to target walls now. And I really hope we get that Annie person. That would help out so much. Yeah, the new termite mechs. Yeah. Do we have any more rich soil? We're gonna probably have to plant some that isn't even rich soil, but gotta remember there's actual winter here. Good flak pants. Perfect. Breach raids are part of 1.3, yeah. You can play 1.3 right now by loading up the beta. Just go to Steam, right-click on Rimworld, go to the beta tab, and you can have it download 1.3, and you can go ahead and play on it. You can't use ideology yet, obviously, but yeah, you can absolutely do 1.3 already. All right, so I'm gonna have to change him over to construction as secondary for a little bit. Because I just gotta get this planning stuff done. Grenades, raiders targeting outer walls instead of going for the most open path. Oh, my bad. I misread what you meant. Murder Hobo, got you. Ideology is not a free DLC. 1.3 is free. Ideology is probably gonna be 20 bucks, like royalty was. Game has never announced breaches for you. Guess we'll find out. But the tribe on the mech breaches and they weren't announced. Did it say it as a sapper? Or does it just claim it was a normal raid, but they were breaching even though it didn't say breach? All right, so now I'm gonna put plant cutting. Actually, I'll bring construction back up now. Got a bit of wood. So grenade breaches might be bugs. Just claimed it was an ore raid. You had to check. Sorry, gotcha. Who are we doing this time? We're doing 500%. We always do 500% no pause. And we're gonna test out the 1.3 changes, but I'm also gonna see how hard Phoebe you can actually get. I've never played against 500% Phoebe, so we're gonna do it. We usually do Randy or Cassandra, but we've done tons of 500% no pauses against them. So to try out the 1.3 changes, we're just gonna see how Phoebe is. Love fresh starts, easier to follow than a, yeah. Absolutely. All right, we're gonna need to overgrow a little bit because this map is gonna get cold pretty soon. Some units can spawn as breachers, even if it's not a breach raid. Is Phoebe harder compared to Randy? No, Phoebe is the easiest of all three. Yeah, I have a guide up on YouTube about storytellers and like what they can and can't do based on their files. No matter what the game tells you, the game says Phoebe is just as hard as the other ones on higher difficulty, but she's not. She literally can't be. She cannot send as many raids. The threat with Phoebe is that and there's some types that she can't even do. But the threat with her is that because hers are spread out further, sometimes you get complacent and you're not ready for how big of a jump in raid difficulty it actually ends up being. So that's really the main threat. Yeah, we'll see. I think it'll just be fun. Nice way to ease into 1.3 before we start doing other crazy stuff again. Especially after that stupid 500% no pause melee only Randy crap that we just finished. See where your wealth is. Show charter. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's really the thing we gotta be careful of. She's a slow and insidious killer. Yeah. This is literally the first day we've got to play 1.3, so I know about the termites, yeah, and what they can do, but I haven't played against them yet because we were finishing the melee run before we started 1.3. So no, this is the first day of 1.3. Just melee challenge, thanks. Yeah, it was friggin' crazy. Why these? Which doors? So right now, gates are just better than doors. They are the exact same HP, exact same stats, exact same materials, exact same everything, only they open faster. Why not make roof outside the walls? Because when this was a wooden base, I didn't want, with a single negative brutality pawn, I didn't want the base to burn down before he could put all fire out if we had a big fire. So that way there's no plants that grow under it. Should probably plant even more. I might actually just let them go. I'm thinking about it. I'd rather have this one over that one. But I don't know, we are going to do some animal stuff, so. Yayo death song. They also got rid of the multiple stats there. Go away, Warg. Alright, we got all the trash stack up. We should be good there. That's right. Isis is fully healed. I don't like the sound of that. All right, we just wait. Yeah, right now gates are just better because they open faster, and it's kind of significant too. What was it with wooden doors, for instance? Like the wooden gate opens at 138%, and then a wooden door was I can't remember off the top of my head. 120. So I mean that's pretty significant. So a 10% difference, basically. A little more than that. Almost a 20% difference. Yeah, right at 20%. 15%. Yeah, 15% faster than doors, yeah. Gates open 15% faster, have no downside. Keeps heat in, we thought maybe that was it. Keeps manhunters out still. A percent. How's it going, Inspector? Welcome in.
Our community grows.
Slaughter that. I don't know how to pronounce your name, so I'm gonna say Skizzle. Skizzle, thank you for the follow. Sorry, heard the tale of the land. Oh god, it's so dumb. So dumb. Well, thank you for the lurk. Alright. Mega blocks in. Eclipse ending, not the weak here. Landwells are way more behaved, yeah. Has to be beauty? Well, let's find out. Nope. It's the same beauty. So I think it's just an oversight, I guess, but yeah. I don't know. Has to be an oversight, I suppose. They're just better. There's no reason to make doors. Unless there's something we're missing, but Phoenix is testing it as well. A military cook? What's with all the cooks? Desert the army. No, I'm not gonna do Rebel this run. This will be tryout 1.3. I feel like the gate should be weaker than the door. Yeah, at the moment though, yeah, it's awesome. Some of the game is such. Oh, what? Whoops! What is happening? Insulted my mother's intellectual skills.
You will join us or die, Master.
You jerk. I swear, thank you for the gift sub. 2. Wait, no. Inspector said no one gifted him a sub. He was gonna use Twitch Prime in like a couple days. Oh well.
Our
Thanks, R squared.
Grows.
6 days, yeah. R squared, thank you for the gift sub. Just be commentating on the Hunger Games. Devil, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yo, mama's so dumb. Beat whoops down. Foiled his plans. I know these are the same. I could have just extended that, but oh well. Yeah, I think you are squared. Too bad. Take it and like it. So Amy might be joining up pretty soon. So we want to get this done. And we'll bring some of that stuff in. This thing, game's done quick. If I have to listen to this song from the Pokemon Go ad one more time, so help me. All right, so let's switch back over again.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Praise the sub.
What? Who was that? Taint Destroyer. What a name. Taint Destroyer. David Switch Prime. I appreciate it. Much love to the Taint Destroyer. Never thought I'd say those words. Oops, I built that in the wrong spot. Thanks, Taint. Love the 13 by 13 rooms. Yeah, me too. Yeah, they're so good. They're so divisible. Split very nicely into whatever size, yeah. This ain't no thing. Warg Hunter or Caribou? I don't really care. Don't care. So their name, assuming there is another. Yeah. Can't make a 13 by 13 and 14 by 4. I don't like 14 by 14 because they're not. Can't put a door in the center of it evenly, you know. It's one reason why I like the 275 map over 250. 275 map actually has a center tile. Uh-oh. Those ones don't line up. Oh, I'm gonna hear crap about that. Alright, I'll do it. So I know what's gonna happen. I already know. We'll fix it. It was off center on purpose, but well, I don't really care about it. But yeah, it's free construction skill, you know. OCD on the rim. And it's getting cold fast. It's free skill. To have an optional individual bedroom size, I like the like technically the 9x9 interior is gonna, or even 7x7. I think 9x9 is the one that's like really good. But honestly, I just do the 5x5. It goes in trap corridors off center. Well, yeah, that's because this was smaller made out of wood at first. Anyway, I just do the 5x5 interior because it's easy to divide up into the 13x13 blocks. It's not like optimal for mood or anything like that, but you can get it to decent pretty easily, which is a mood buff. So, wonder where off kilter comes from. You wish there was research or read a book or something about it. Yeah, off kilter. But yeah, this was a smaller building at first. You're on it. Second grown, an old ornament maker named Enrique Starry Acevedo. Acevedo. 5x6 to satisfy the highest royal. Yeah, as long as the rest of the criteria are good. Well, goods trader. Nice. Got a good bed, normal bed. Good bed. Do we not have? Yeah, I think we should have enough for that. We don't. Oh, we have 13 whatever's there, so we need to cut just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. What you guys got? Good storage, or won't be any issues with that? That's right. Why use Google when you can just ask in chat? That's right. Hey, look at that. Camels. Has Camel's price has been changed as well, their base price? I don't remember what they were initially, but that seems different than what I remember. I'm going to hold on to the... No, you know what? I'm not going to. I was going to hold on to the blue fur. I'm not going to, though. Greatest typo you have yet encountered whilst editing? Sure. Sure. I am Google. The files were scattered instead of scattered. I pooped the files out. Yeah, I would actually think about going ahead and grabbing one of the labs. Got to keep it fed through the winter. Let's double check. Did we get just enough? We have just under. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna do it. Good eating team. Spoonerism, the phrase plot twist. Does not turn out well. Let's go ahead and bounce dragon. How are you liking the Chromebook so far? Can't type on it. That's all you know. No, I'm not putting the gourmand in there. That's my room. That's doing exactly what you want to do so far, so you're happy with it. It's the Discord and video streaming. First impressions 1.3, sat down, Mr. Start. We haven't really got too far into it. The main thing I want to test out is like some ranching and stuff, but I probably won't get into that until the second year. We found something odd. Gates are just better than doors, and they're just better. Same HP, same everything. Everything is the exact same, only they open 15% faster, so they're just better. Seems to be an oversight or something weird, but that's really the another few things that we've noticed is this is nice. So the percentage has been split between if you attack them, what's the percentage to attack back, or when you tame them, what their percentage is to attack back. So that's pretty interesting. I like that it shows all that. There's been some other stuff. 18%, was it really 18? Roughly 15% faster. But yeah, it seems very strange. It has to be an oversight, I would think. It is 15%, yeah. Yeah, we'll see if it gets changed. Any run ideas for ideology? I won't know 100% until we see exactly what all we can do, right? But I'm thinking about trying out a mountain base and see how worshipping bugs ends up turning out. A gift! Wow, look at that cloth top hat. The numbers are 18 percentage points, but the relative increase is 15%. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Welcome to the queue.
Swirl paths, gates. Yeah, we tried that too. Yeah. Maybe I should buy food from them really quick. Worshipping bugs. That's right. I guess I'm just gonna buy all these guys food. not gonna last a whole long time, but thought we had a little bit longer.
Welcome to the queue.
They're actually better at weapons, but so what we can do to see if there's any animals, yeah, it's still there. And the warg died too. So one thing that we can do is go in here, go to orders, right click on allow, click unforbid all affected items, do a schedule unrestricted, and then you can have whoops here. Prioritize the butchering table and they'll just run out and get whatever. Insectoid overlords. So now whoops is just going out and getting whatever dead animals are nearby. So we can do that as we need. It is quite cold. Aren't they naked too? Serious hypothermia, Christ. Let's do this. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We'll just rip that wall down until we need an extra room. But yeah, it holds in heat. You see 70 inside, 14 out. So that's... Yeah, we thought that might be the case too, but it was not. I keep moving this friggin' fire. I'm gonna do it again too. Nah, it'll be okay. It'll be alright. Let's go on whoops. That done. How cold is it in that room? 44. So we can make a little like freezer room outside, I guess. Not really a freezer, but let's go ahead and do that. Just for the meat during the winter. We can even make it as part of the outside wall that we're gonna do. So like down here. Just something small. So we'll set this as stockpile zone. Put it critical, clear everything. Don't allow rotten. We'll do corpses. Animal corpses and food, meat. Gotta make sure we don't roof it. No, it's fine to roof it. We just want to leave that. All right, yeah, that should stay cold enough out there. Shoot over a gate. Shoot over a fence, but not a gate. No, you can't. It's at 75%, just like a wall, right? So, same as a wall as far as that goes. You can't shoot over it. The top hat. Oh god, I meant to make them stop. Sorry, whoops. Whoops, whoops. Roleplay Farmer Adam. That's what you mean. Does it include a monocle? Hope so, but no. And the melee run is done, Bard. Yep. It was a crazy friggin' stream, but it's over. It's done. Yeah, we're gonna try out the ranching and farming. Yeah, probably get a initial base settled, and then we'll work on that kind of stuff. You're in the queue like 5 more times. Yes, we won. Yeah. Spoilers, we won. It was friggin' insane though. Craziest like 4 hours of Rimworld probably ever for me. It was as close as you can probably get. Well, almost. Anyway. It'll all go up on YouTube or you can check out the VOD here on Twitch, but it was really crazy. Really, really crazy. How close is Amy here to joining? pretty close. Pretty close. Might have a tough winter. Especially with a gourmand eating 3 meals a day. Prisoners, etc. But we can hunt, so that's good. And elk don't fight back, so we got plenty of those out there. Plus, is Boral one of the ones that has the migrations? I know Tundra does. I don't remember if Boral does. It's been a long time. Wings stretch very thin, yeah. Yeah. Winning nonetheless. Yeah, this will be a tough first winter, and then we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Probably should have grown more, but... well. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's worse that can happen? No, I didn't unroof it, no. I thought about unroofing, like, a corner of it or something to keep it cooler, and it's still... Stuff shouldn't rot with just a corner of it, but I don't need to because it's so cold. Yeah. It's not like there's anything in there keeping any warmth, so. Rare thrumbos? Thrumbos, you say? Not like we can do anything about them right now. Whoops, just going for a walk? Okay. Killing the guys there. Yeah, I'm not going to. Do have one there, but could overheat them. Not using the new trout corridor design? Not yet. Not yet. It has some downfalls to it. Has some benefits and some downfalls, but not yet. I am going to, though. Yeah, I knew it was on Tundra. I just couldn't remember what other maps it was on. That's what I was saying. I knew it was on Tundra, but I couldn't remember if Boral Forest actually had them or not. I know Tundra isn't the only one with it, but I didn't know this one. Weather control system where you force weather one. Foggy for 9 days. It's not too bad. Boral Forest is your favorite? Literal medicine could save people's lives. Both, yeah, okay, so both desert. Yeah, the ice, the tundra, both desert, but not Boral, thank you. Advanced component we're not going to need for a little while, but we will definitely need a lot of them, and it's not something we can make. Rimworld, though, could literally save some lives, and we don't have any industrial medicine, so I'll probably just take it. Force fog. The main downside is if there's a forest fire, everything's going to burn, but it's not a big deal. I'm going to take it. We're mainly killing things through traps, not shooting at the moment anyway. We'll do it. Force fog for 9 days. There we go. And this is gonna be a rough winter. Definitely gonna be having hunt quite a bit. Start viewing a handful of Rimworld meds up there with the res. Yeah. I mean, they can absolutely save people from dying that otherwise had no hope, right? So yeah, I can see that. They nerfed HQ wooden walls? I don't think so. Not that I know of. Caribou has a chance to fight back, right? 10%, so we should probably avoid that one. Yeah, no problem. Man, I wish these weren't so far away. Is that where all of them are? There are a couple down here on this side of the river. They're pathing off the map soon, probably. So another one we can scavenge. Maybe that warg dies again too. Or dies again. Another warg dies, I should say. Not the same one, he dies again. Comes back, dies again. Yeah, I don't think they did. How close do you joining 0.4? That'll be a really big help, especially during the next spring. Should have sold that good bow, probably. Oh well. Oh well. Pretty close to that side of the map. That's a little scary. But that's why I'm in this side wall done first. There, I should have probably made it smaller. Mod challenge, 5% with combat extended. So I was planning on doing some modded playthroughs, but now with the ideology coming out, I'll probably do quite a few just no or little mods ideology runs. But I'm not opposed to like doing overhaul mod playthroughs. I've done some modded playthroughs in the past, so I don't have any plans to do it like super soon, but probably do it after we get some ideology runs in the bag. We're gonna go ahead and go unforbid everything every now and then. This start of the 1.3 run, yeah, it's been pretty gentle though. Pretty gentle. We haven't got to test too much stuff. We basically have tested gates so far. We're saying combat extended is rough. Ready rolls 1 early centipede. Can be GG. We'll eventually put doors here. I just need to get it roped off. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and bring these in now that we have this little hallway. Can't overlap. I forgot. They changed that quite a while back. All right. Put that in there. And we'll just go ahead and bring this in too. Screw it. And it's or breach is part of 1.3, yeah. Yep. Don't have to wait for DLC for breach. All right. New recruit, hooray! All right, who is this? So now we're going to go ahead and put a wall back on there. Okay, Amy, who are you from the queue? Look at that, really good. It is Baby Carrots. Welcome in, Baby Carrots. Why is it always just me in the woods with a couple of women? That's how it always is, negative brutality.
Welcome to the queue.
So you are going to be on building, planting, just like me. Yeah, there's no way to check the queue, unfortunately.
Welcome
This is
to
just
the
normal
queue.
scaling, yeah, not times. Just normal.
Welcome to the queue.
I'm gonna set construction down to a 2 on me, crafting up to a 1, and we'll have baby carrots build this while I'm cutting the blocks. Eat baby carrots, save yourself the aggravation. Might be right. Carrots is a great name. Let's see here. Where's our non-buildable terrain? Ah, we're fine. Actually, something like that. Yeah, that should be alright. Oh, yeah. Keep forgetting. It doesn't matter, right? Yeah, it still counts this as roofs. It's just weird. Frozen was spoiled. It still counts as roof, even though that's not roofed. Tile, the gate looks like it's rated. Yeah, it's just not roofed there, even though it doesn't matter, apparently. I guess I'll just do it anyway, but it's kind of weird. Gates are weird at the moment. Your game's broken. It's blinking. Speed 3 is just a black screen. I've never had that happen. Or what's causing that? Why'd you break it? Corpses now that you allow it. But those aren't... Oh, you mean to put them in here? Yeah. It's alright. I just forgot to turn it off on that. It's interesting that rotted is on by default. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I need to do that too now. Alright, I'll do it the right way. We'll go ahead. You know what? We'll build the 4th one when they're ready. Are we gonna recruit them? They're really good with the animals. If I'm not gonna recruit them, I should let them go because they're just eating food. Yeah, we probably will recruit them. So. Alright. Is that storage for leather? Outside is not. No. This is for chunks. They just haven't brought the leather inside yet. I have to force them to do it, or I'll have to turn hauling up higher. Now that we're getting more people, they should start hauling more. But I'll make him do it before he goes to bed. But no, that's for chunks. The reason it was there is because this was outside, and that's just where they were cutting animals back then. Why reduce resistance and not recruit right off? In case I get someone else that overlaps with them so much and is better that I'm not going to recruit them. So, I don't know. It's just personal preference. I know it does the same thing. If you set them to recruit, it's going to lower resistance as well. But a lot of times I'll just do that. Or, you know, if we have like a slaver come in or something and they have someone that's even better, but we don't have the money, we can just sell them. But if it doesn't come in, we've already started reducing it. I don't know. It's just a habit. Probably doesn't actually end up mattering, but I like to get them primed and ready to go and then decide later if I'm going to keep them or not. You can also get more social experience out of doing it that way. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Is this under -2? It is, so no food poisoning under -2. Raid. We're at 4 raiders. A bio-coded crappy pistol? All right. I need to make an inner door to access them sometime. Instead of the outer one. Preparing for a little while. Yeah, we'll look at you in a second. All right. We should have enough unless there's like multiple tough or something like that. And for a tough winter, I know. I know. Took more people than I usually do. Bisexual jogger. Ooh, look at that shooting. 55 for shooter depressive. 14 burning passion plants. Psychopath bloodlust depressive 58. Another gourmand. Stats are gonna look a lot better on a lot of pawns now because they rebalance where they get their passions and burning passions to make more sense. All right, here they come. Tribal attacking uses pile corpses. I know, it's so crazy. That 20-year run, we had that 500. Like, that's one reason why I like using the burn tunnel also. What's he doing with the pistol? Oh, I didn't even read that before I checked. Yeah, I was just checking to see if they were better shots or not. All of them died. Okay. Watch too many hours of the melee only, yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll check on something for my daughter. You guys got this, no problem. Don't worry about it. Winter, I think we'll be okay as far as temperature goes. Alright, good job, Chair. Chair's always sad. Is water texture different? I don't think so. I have the terrain affordance turned on. Alright, we got 4 people. Okay, we actually might want to wear some of their... how much... need to get research going. They're the only ones that the temperature's really gonna hurt. Okay, so one of the things I want to do here is copy that. Keep those warm. Fly my hat, thanks. Let's terrain overlay. Yeah, the building affordance. All right, Isis, let's see who you are. We'll probably sit on these 4 for quite a long time unless we get a really good pawn. Trist. Trist is in. Good. Mainly going to be animal handling and taking care of hauling and cleaning. They are a nudist, so they're going to be happy nude, but they're also, because of the winter, they're going to be cold a lot of the time unless they're kept inside. Trist the nudist, yeah. Trist. What's your attacking skills? They're a brawler as well. Okay. A nudist animal handler, yeah. Never die, just had 3 cargo. Bombs doing what they're really called. Fly right over your house. Scary. Velcro gloves. Yeah, that's scary stuff. I don't have to worry about those here, but man. Baby carrots. I'm gonna have you sleep here the next night, but it's alright. It's alright. Bah means no. Royal Ascent. Play this all day. I am very lucky to get to play this all day. Thanks to you guys. Very much appreciated. On Peninsula, so likely won't burn your house down. It's so smoky. Looks like gross fog everywhere. Had to restart? Nope, I didn't have to restart Batman. The melee run is done, and I never have to do it again. This is not the melee run. Melee run is over. I will be able to use guns the rest of my Rimworld life now. Never again. Never again. Guns only.
Our community grows.
We might have to go hunt some of these elk. Should be safe to do so. Whoa, good job, Polar Bear. Look at you. Trist, you are going to freeze out there. I might even should give you some of someone. Oh, you're a nudist. You're a nudist. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give you some clothes. Even if we just... I might give them someone else's clothes that is hanging around here. So, like, Whoops is basically... Oh, never mind. They're already on it. Guns only. Brawlers only. Explosives only. Seems to show a small 40 meg update from Rimworld. Is that early this morning? I don't know. Missed the end of the melee run. How many days was it? Meaning the full days of the run, or... Melee run ended yesterday. We finished it up on stream. It was the craziest last 4 hours of a stream maybe ever. Of a Rimworld run ever. It was so friggin' insane. It was cutting it really close. We were in that run for over 700 in-game days. Senior citizens only. Dadrick, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good luck. Thanks for content. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for hanging out. Look at them manhandling that. You can't even see Whoops under there. It just looks like a floating muffalo coming through. Is it just decided that the sound coming through was not real and timed out? So, no, we don't use any of that here. Been bratwurst. So, no Twitch toolkit and stuff like that on this channel. Completely go against the purpose of what I do. But I don't mind people using it, obviously, but I'm not going to use it. Let's get these done. Hold that open. Hold that open. Red patches anywhere. Wonder if they fixed a few common bugs. It doesn't seem like the patch notes had everything in it. But there was a bug fix list on the 1.3 updates, but I don't know if there's beyond that. This game, very much like, super helpful. Thanks, Potato. I appreciate it. Glad they're helpful. When did there was another patch for 1.3? Is that what the update was this morning that someone just mentioned? Blog on beneficial effects. See if you can survive a hostile chat. We're literally living in pig pigeons today. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's fine. Yes, we are. Came out after I started streaming today. There's no changelog for it though. That's weird. Melee one challenge or Twitch toolkit? No, I can't. No, I can't imagine. I don't want to imagine it. All right, we will have a door over here, so I just wanted to get this side up. We'll even center it. Look at that. We'll even center it. Which patch 20 minutes into your stream, fix gates to be worse than doors. Saying passive colonists whose mental breaks only murderous rage or attacks someone. I haven't had that, yeah. I had passives to have those kind of breakdowns, as far as I remember anyway. For release right now, it won't slaughter pregnant animals, which is basically 100% of females, unless you have separate pins for female animals. Trist, I'm gonna have you just stay around the base until we get some clothes for you. All right, let's switch to our zones. Oh, those are close enough. We can go down there and hunt them. Probably will do that. Full changelog. Wait, is that the 1.3 one or the one? Is that from the update that happened today? Simply beat melee only. You see, I did barely. How's 1.3 so far? We haven't tested very much out. Mainly, what we've determined is that gates are good. That's about all the testing we've really done. So that's the 1.3 changelog, not all right. The full 1.3, but not the one for whatever they did today. All right. Well, let's go get some shooting skill. How's it going? Whoops. You'll be okay. Let's go. It's forced fog. We'll be fine. I want to play too. Yeah, what's weird? I've never seen that bug. Did you find anything like anyone else having it? Hey, look! That is so good. Don't need Octin for that anymore. That's so nice. It's such a small thing, but... Ooh. Ooh. New force hunt. Oh. Huh. You can't force hunt while drafted, though. Alright, we'll come back out tomorrow and hunt another one. Same thing. Happened to them too. That's really weird. Are you playing on 1.3? Shooting practice, yeah. Definitely need to get our shooting skill up. It's so weird being able to use guns again. So crazy. So crazy. We went so long without them. Here, 1.3. The new draft feature? Yeah. I was asking about, it's going, by the way, Jack, welcome in. The black screen bug, though. Aaron's having. That sounds really annoying. Should be okay as long as they keep around here. I gotta move where that is now. There we go. Any cults? That doesn't come out for like 2 weeks. That should come out on the week of the 18th, so that's not part of the beta. Ideology isn't. 1.3 does not have the cults. That's ideology. But you can play, so the beta is just for the 1.3 update. You can play that. Anyone can play that as long as you have Rimworld, obviously. Ideology, week of the 18th is what they're planning. When's only X3 speed run? Yeah, that would be brutal. Aiden, thank you for the follow, Aiden. Haven't messed with 1.3 yet. Yeah, this is my first day messing around with it. So we needed to finish the melee run before I did that. The Slaughterer. Third of the way through winter, and then we also have to get the rice grown. Because, oh, we got a raccoon here. We also need to get research down now that we're starting to get idle, and we... You guys got this. Oh, that door's held open. Where are you gonna go now? Fridges just entered the Spacer Age. All right. Let's see here. Might literally just beeline geothermal. Be done with it.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Praise the sub.
Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Probably shouldn't do it, but I'm going to. Aiden, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Aiden. Appreciate the support. Much love to Aiden. So these doors, they're gates, yeah. And we think it's an oversight right now, but literally gates are just better than doors right now. All the same stats, same wealth, same beauty, same material to use, but they open 15% faster. Hey, look at the new research animation. Is that how you research? You just freaking throw papers everywhere until you figure something out? You try that. Let's see. Good bed, normal bed, good bed, normal bed. Triss isn't gonna freeze.
Our community grows.
They'll be fine. They're gonna have to keep going in here, but yeah, they're fine. I could switch their bedroom to when they can get to it faster, but otherwise it should be fine. Watch out on YouTube, a little content. See how I just get you while you're online. Awesome, yeah. Which series did you see on YouTube first, out of curiosity? That's pretty much how it goes while researching, yeah. That's how you do it. All right, so we got that one back door done. We'll eventually get a door on kind of every side. Let's just do another one on the exact opposite here. We'll go from there. 5% no mod, the Cassandra one. Gotcha. That's awesome, yeah. Well, thank you for watching. Oh, you mean during research? I gotcha, yeah. So hopefully soon I'll get to disconnect the trap tunnel from this. I mean, maybe until then I should put a fire in here though. 'Cause I don't know how soon that'll be. Anyway, I want to get this closed off and then I can leave these doors, these interconnected doors with inside doors open, but yeah. Probably should make that in the meantime. Or else they're just gonna keep getting a hypothermia and then stop their work. And so now we leave this open until we have a raid. Or I mean, leave it shut until we have a raid, and then we open it back up. That should be okay. Should get it up to where they're not literally freeze. I don't know if one's gonna be enough actually for that size room. It's still cold. It's in the 30s. We'll check it out. It retains a little, yeah, but it goes out pretty fast. Gates retains heat, same as doors, yep. So I guess we'll go ahead and disconnect this. Well, let's get the outer wall done first. Let's do that. Insulate better when closed? Do they insulate better than doors, or is it the same? So far it looked like the same, but... 4%, no mods. Mods, come on, fill you up. So, you can do Exclamation Challenge if you want. That'll explain more. But basically, we're going to do a 5% no pause. That's what we always do. That's like the standard we do. 5% no pause. And we're trying out 1.3 changes in this is the main reason. And I'm going to see how hard Phoebe can be on 500%. So the only mods we're using is disabling the ability to pause, P music for additional music, the ability to show Celsius and Fahrenheit at the same time, and that's it. And we're doing the 1.3 beta. So. Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point. They open and close 15% faster, so in traffic areas they're going to insulate overall better anyway. Yeah, it's an interesting point. Yeah, it's 15 there. They should be okay now. We'll get this outer wall done, and then we'll fix the trap area. I think I'm actually going to put it down here. Faking bedrooms distracts sappers. Oh, this? No. It's just somewhere to throw prisoners in to let them go if we don't want them quickly. I should make a command for it for all the 1.3 changes. There's a big list though. I think Superglue posted the link to it further up in chat. I also have a video about the changes, or where I read through the changes up on YouTube if anyone's curious. Also read about ideology in that video. God, I need to make a command for that. I have a note here to make a command for it, and I just didn't have time last night. How long has it been since Phoebe hit us? Phoebe raid. That was on day what? Day 34, so we can get another Phoebe raid at 42. So she can't attack us for 4 more days. That's why Phoebe is so much easier. The problem is though, we might have so much extra wealth that we haven't prepared enough for a defense in those 4 days that it's way bigger than what we would maybe like be more cautious in a Cassandra or Randy run. So anyway, I've always been curious what Phoebe is like on 500%. So pretty good thing to do while we're testing out 1.3 stuff. Should be interesting. All right, so we got that done. I am gonna do kill area down here at some point, but snowmobiles used to take 10 and now they're 5. I don't know. 41-year-old medieval farm oaf named Little. No, we have enough people to feed right now. Sorry, oaf. Right. So we need to sit tight, get better guns for research. And when spring comes, get things planted, get a better defense going. I'm gonna have a double wide tunnel at some point. That's gonna be our kill area. Let's go ahead and just like rope this area off, so I can remember not to build anything else in that kind of corner. 0.5 nutrition in ingredients produces 0.9 nutrition in results. Does it say how many raw ingredients? So it depends on the ingredients, I guess. All right. Let's go ahead and suspend cutting the blocks right now. Or I can make floors. Go on Raider Augment. Just noticed the research animation. Yeah, it's funny. Worm clothes. Yeah, we'll get to it. What kind of... I can make some warm clothing for them. Test a new version. Yep, we're on 1.3 right now. Yep. 10 meat, milk, or vegetables. 1 egg is equivalent to 5 meats. Yeah, we're testing out 1.3 now. Inappropriate joke in there somewhere. Hey, look at that. The endless fog has ended. Not endless at all. War merchants. Why, hello there. Selling wolves? Interesting. Not that I'm going to buy them, but interesting nonetheless. Who's doing our wardening right now? Whoops. Not very good at it. A 4, but still. You can talk to them. You were talking, or time how long in the fog event and it just ended. Yeah. Good timing. That'll be easier to hunt. And we do need to get our shooting up. That has died. Nice. Nice. Let's go ahead and unrestrict things again. Oh, there's nothing. That was the only one. Baby Carrot's trying to woo Adam by playfully making fun of his loyalty. Adam ignored the advance. Direct Baby Carrots. I just gonna have lots of pets. Yeah, I'm probably gonna set up ranching and stuff in year 2 or 3. Just get a basic base set up and then go from there. Pandora. Uh-oh, Pandora. Don't open them up. What's with all the cooks in this run? What's with all the cooks? Jealous ponds. It usually doesn't matter at all because I usually just use barracks the entire game, so jealous just doesn't do anything. But in this one, I think I'm gonna use bedrooms first time in like, I don't know, 20 playthroughs. So look at all these papers flying around. Bedrooms. What is happening? So I got a feeling the next raid is going to hit harder than we really think it's going to. Might go ahead and extend this. I want to make another one. Eventually we'll have one leading into this. But until then, I could just put another one over here. And then we can get rid of all this other wood. Yeah, we can do that. So we'll just have it go out from here. It'll come in at a single point. And then it's going to go down. Yeah, it should be fine. Then we can split it into 2 there. 1, 2. We'll do the new setup. Okay. Five bedrooms down, just for fun, just to do something different since we're doing all kinds of random stuff in this run. They say Killbox Tunnel are going to be less effective. Yeah, we'll see though. Yeah, apparently the breaching items are not specific to sappers. So you can have normal raids where some of the raiders have breaching items and will breach kind of like they were sappers. From what I understand. I like the way to go now is layers of walls. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hey, ship chunk. It's nice. The solitary dame, followed by a manhunting cat. A manhunting cat. Oh crap! I forgot to turn that off. Well, I could take it. Some might as well. Yeah, I guess we might as well. Sure. Let's do it. So much honor. It won't get him to the level where he needs anything extra, so if I turn off. So I like turning the reward preference off for rep. If you do this, you're gonna have more so you turn off honor or goodwill. Anyway, if you turn this off, you get more material rewards requests. So it's another way to get more colonists as well, because colonists count as a material reward. So instead of getting some of the options as honor, goodwill, whatever, you'll get all material rewards. So I'm gonna turn all those off. I don't know, should I accept this? How about I just not? You know what, screw it. I'm not gonna do the royal stuff this time. That's what I'm saying right now anyway. I can deal with 200 travel rate without kill blocks. Yeah, well that's the thing. The game is not balanced around you winning at all. It's balanced around, it's not even balanced, it's around the stories. But it's definitely not balanced for losing is fun or let alone for 500%. There's like some of the On the 500% run we did against Randy, there was a time that we had 500 tribals on the map attacking us. 500 tribals at once. It's like, there is no way you can just kill 500 tribals in just open combat. Like, what are you going to do? I mean, maybe if you have a ton of people with doomsday rockets and, I don't know, tons of berserk pulses, anti-grain, you know what I mean? But it's like, flamethrowers. Turrets getting nerfed too. They don't want you to use turrets as your line of defense. So 500 tribals will overcome a lot of turrets fast. Ion Storm. Let's play lower difficulty. It's not meant for that difficulty. Yeah. I had a YouTube comment once where someone was like, I don't even understand why you choose to play on 500%, but okay, whatever, you do you. And then he went on to complain about everything else I did. And I was like, all right, whatever. Check the entire map in turrets. That's just literally how I like to play. What do you want? Sorry. You're doing it wrong. You played differently than me. Quit having fun. Yeah. Which button is it?
Welcome to this side of the internet. No fun allowed.
That's right. Thanks, Wayne. I always hit that wrong one. I get those two mixed up every time. It's a lot of plain leather we got there. Playing their game wrong if you're having fun. Your alignment is different than mine. Prepare to die. Phoebe can hit again pretty soon, right? Yeah, like one more day and she's able to hit again. So I'm gonna go ahead and just open that now. I'm going to leave an extra door here that I'm okay with them breaking down. We'll just rebuild the one door. Because there is a problem with setting up the double tunnel like that I talked about during the melee run. With no doors to break out to make their exit to the edge of that faster, they will still come through in order and then like try to break out of a door inside if it's faster to get there. So we will put one that they are allowed to break down. Staying on the planet for 20+ years? Yeah. Definitely that's not like Tynan's vision for the game. Long-time recommendation for Conan being unplayable after update. It's an external SSD for PS4 and 5. It's a 5-year-old game. It's all about speed. Like grab and go games like that. Still 100% the game. Yeah, it's supposed to be all about the story. Yeah. I don't know. I'll just keep playing how I like playing. This is my story. All right, we'll end up getting that raccoon. What else is left on the map right now? This is where it gets kind of crazy. There is an ibex over there. Could make a bow. That's gonna be terrible. Oh well. Chat says bless you. Barely an easy target. Flickers the screen when you unpause from the latest update. That's what someone else was saying, Twisted. I haven't had that happen, but I can't pause, so. Yeah, that's what someone else was saying. We only have 5 or 6 days left of winter. Man, we might have to try to kite that bear, but that's gonna be pretty difficult what we got going on here. Yeah, hopefully they fix it soon. Whoa, baby carrots. I need to stop letting you guys go that far. These predators and stuff around. Chapter network into your base that's now broke. Trader caravan mechanics, so the trade caravans got stuck. Entrance and fought all the fights for you. They just never left. Whoops. 190 raw food left, 45 pemmican, 7 meals, 5 days left of winter. This is a 30-30 map, so. Don't even allow myself in my own room, yeah. Pull at him. Snow again. I keep an eye on this one. Oh, caribou wandered in. They have a 10% chance to fight back, but what do we have near? Raccoons across the river. There is a rabbit near the edge of the map. Rabbit across that river. Rat up there. There is a squirrel nearby. Go kill that. Get some shooting experience while we're out there. Sounds good to me. All right. Right. That one's actually by itself, so we could probably kill that one too. Just left to ton it. That's what I just did, yeah. A lot of times, the reason I do it manually is because I have multiple people come out. So if I do multiple people, I'll do it manually, but... Change... Spin one room. No, I'm just doing it just to play differently. No, I still believe in the barracks. But we've done a barracks for like the last 20 runs, so... I'm gonna screw around with bedrooms this time. YouTube Adam. So this one... Where we go? Let's see, there's a squirrel pretty far away. We already checked those. Caribou. Caribou fight back. Ibex do not. So that's like our best hunting target. Man, it's like at the edge of the map. Make the Phoebe run harder by. Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking is like we actually make more wealth than what I usually do. Brahms, yeah, those are gates, yeah. Well, could throw down another research table. I like to do that once we have some idle people. Get this stuff done. Man, we're gonna be cutting it close. Is that a prison? Yeah, kind of. It's mainly there to just let people go if we need to. I don't know if you're impressed or horrified by the prison. We'll make a real one at some point. It's fine. Man, we don't have very good researchers at all. It's like we're on tribal research. 30-year-old colony settler named Fox. He's calling from nearby. No.
Our community grows.
Ginger Light, thank you for the follow, Ginger. Getting smaller than Y2 because they need a bed, yeah. I'll be building floors this run. It's gonna be crazy. Cooking recipe research. All right, let's try this out. Should be interesting. Let's see if this works the same way as like barricades and stuff for enemies. Let's go on Hoodoo. Welcome in. Floors, ultimate noob trance, right? I'm gonna go and deal with sieges. I don't know, we're gonna try out the new mortar, see how it goes. This is Boral Forest, yep. So defenses not slow you down as much as barricades. Let's see. I'm gonna have to see how they're not doing the zigzag. Oh, it's I set them in the wrong place. That's why they're not doing the zigzag pattern. All right. Whoops. Well, let's go ahead and redo that. All right, let's see how that goes. In between. There we go. Uninstall a trap. But I want that one open so that they can get down without needing a door. It'll be all right. Wait, can you uninstall fences? Can't. I'm sure you can minify everything, but we're not using that. Rebuff by Adam. That's right. An affair. Adam tried to attract Triss by complimenting her medical skill. Triss responded well, is now Adam's lover. All right. Cool. I'm having an affair. Again, what is with this? Like the last few negative brutality runs that we've gone all the way through, Adam starts with a wife that we never see or don't see until late in the game, and he always cheats on them. Once a cheater, always a cheater. Let's see, good bed, normal bed, good, normal. Let's go ahead and tear that one down. Yeah, minify everything is the mod where you can move stuff like that. Whoops. Should just let him do it. He was already doing it. Here we go. I know. Who are they? All right. Adam and Triss. So they're going to be pretty happy. They're the nudist as well. Interesting. So now we have a spare bed. Hello, Warg. Still, don't you get serve sleep modifier? I don't think so. Only if they actually go in the room. Yeah, it stays on steel. It's backwards. Yeah, there's a reason I did it. Not just to mess with chat. Yeah, it'll be fine. Put the headboard to the wall. Nah, it's fine. Just wait. I'm also gonna put this right here. People are gonna love it. Why? Well, it's mainly just screw with chat. But also they enter from the head as they come in, so this saves like a second of move time. Which really doesn't matter. Alright, we gotta finish those. How fast can you build fences? No OCD allowed. Just to make people suffer, yeah. I'm not using mixed walls this time, so. What's up there, RL, that please sleeping with your head door. Brings on bad luck. Head face like the door behind you. Ever seen that? Lets the devil in kind of thing. It hurts so much. There we go. There we go. All right.
Welcome to the queue.
So I want to put a opening down here. That'll eventually come kill tunnel. Why no toque for the nudist? We don't have one. I mean, I can make the production table, but I'm not going to yet. They're fine. Don't worry about them. She's fine.
Our community
She's having time of her life.
grows.
She's just shivering. Mr. JJ, thank you for the follow. Fan death. Door. Or kills everywhere. OCD 1. He's naked. He's happy enough. Yeah, he'll be fine. Warm clothing, whatever. Winter's almost over. I should be more concerned about starving to death, honestly. All right. Speaking of, caribou. Man. Caribou. I have really bad experiences with hunting caribou. There's one by itself, though. We can get to that one, and we would probably be okay. But the packs just doesn't care about his partners. We could probably get that warg as well. I don't know. We have really bad shooting on like everyone, so it's kind of dangerous, especially with move speed being so low out here. It will fight back. It might hunt someone if we don't kill it, though. So I might hunt it anyway. All right, let's go do it.
Someone is feeling festive.
Look at that. That's so nice. Just tame it. Yeah. Well. You have a point. Anyone faster than anyone else? .08, 4.33, 4.35. Look at you, baby carrots. This is gonna be pretty dangerous.
The queue.
All right, well that was pretty easy. 1.3 fits gates instead of doors or something. Yeah, that's the thing we've discovered so far, is that gates are just better than doors. They open faster. So that's the main thing so far, but we're not very far in. So what's going on with you, baby carrots? I rebuffed you twice. Slept in the heat. You should be happy you're sleeping in the heat. Come on. 75, slept in the heat, whatever. Whatever, baby carrots. Tired of your crap. Gates have the exact same HP. Same amount of materials, same beauty, same everything. Does everything the same as a door, only it opens faster. Horses can't be trained. Horses, yeah, they're mainly there just to make caravans faster now. Yep. Yep, it's kind of weird. Cold water heat from indoor areas. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what we mentioned at first. Is like maybe it just doesn't retain temperature. Maybe that's why. Nope. Seems like that'll be a change that they'll make though. If they change it. A slaver. don't have money for you. However, where's that bear? There's one. There's one. See? We already tested the gates. Animals don't do anything extra to gates. Fences, yes, but gates, no. Manhunters, no matter what they are, even if it says they ignore fences, they don't do anything special to gates. Interestingly enough. Cost less, make less HP, be passable by pawns. Yeah. Can raiders go through gates? Nope. They work the exact same as doors right now. So I'm sure they're going to change something about it. Otherwise, like, there's no reason to have doors. Yeah, so what do you what are you meaning, Superglue? And I'll tell you if we've tested or someone in chat's already tested. Thanks, traders. Oh, even drops Pemmican for us. Nice job. Thank you, thank you. Or see that guy? He's back up. Don't even worry about Jay. He's fine. He lost his nose and almost lost an ear. He's a wimp. That's why he went down so fast. He's lucky he's a wimp. He'd probably be dead otherwise. So... we did lose rep, though, because that guy died, unfortunately. But what even killed him? Right kidney destroyed. Did the bear actually kill him? No. It was one of their own people. Missed with their bow and killed him. They can hop fences, but it doesn't look like they can hop gate. Yeah. They hopped just the gate used as a door. Not a gate with a fence around it, but just a gate as a door. They hopped it because we've had them just ignore them, just like doors so far. But I haven't tried it yet, Twisted. No, we will. I guess I should try that. What was the bug though? Let's have him pick up one. Can you set that up now as well in a... oh, you can. Look, there it is. Carry herbal medicine. Carry one on everyone. Look at that. That's pretty awesome. Plus, having a stockpile with bodies and water. We have a stockpile with bodies and water. We haven't had any flashing. Your UI would disappear. That's what I was wondering too. If it's like combined with a fence, maybe that's what allows for it. But like as a door for a room, and it's set for a room and not a pin, it's just acted exactly like a door so far for us. All right. What's the advantage of putting bodies in water? Things in water deteriorate faster. Yeah, there's a lot of little new animations like that. It's kind of neat. Yeah, maybe. Selling back to Pemmican. No, I bought the rest of it. Yeah. Hey, we're gonna survive winter, looks like. Bag caribou. Nice. More meat. What? Yeah, surely he's gonna die. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, we canceled that guy. Take it easy. He's gonna die on his own time, and then we'll get him. Notifications? How's it going, Claw? Yeah, he's like super bleeding out. If that was an elephant, it would probably just live. The chance also depends on the hunter's stealth stat. Let's take a gander at that. It's a combination of animal handling and combat skill. It also said they added more stats in here as far as like animal gathering yield. Yeah, animal gather speed. It's kind of interesting. Hunting stealth. 100% score means no reduction, 100% base value. Okay. Your shooting skill and your animal skill. And then they're moving. So move speed, shooting, and animal skill. Move speed as it relates to health. Huh. Interesting. Why I think we might survive this winter. It looked kind of scary at first, but we're doing all right. Doing all right. Meat shields are still a thing. It depends on the animal, though. Depends on the animal. So, for instance, we had a caribou self-tame, and you literally can't use zones for it. You have to make a pin for it in order to make it go where you want it to go. And raiders will ignore them if they are not hostile to them. So, it just depends on the animal now, yeah. So, it's going to be more animal specific. So, you can't just pile, like, any animal into a tile. Unfortunately. Your roaming army of guinea pigs before going for your base entrance. Interesting. It's going up. Welcome in. No. I keep doing that. Because I just see this and I click it. I'm used to the copy being there for most things. So I'm curious to test this when the next raid comes. Should be interesting. And we can get rid of this up here. We're done. Murder hobo, your non-common animals outside of your base now, though. Trying to set up. How'd you like it? It has its problems, yeah. It has some downsides to it, which I'm going to try to overcome. Where does it go through walls now? Only if they have a breach item or they're sappers. So. Bench. Same access to the pillars. I'm loving it. So much more cost effective. Yeah, so the one problem, so if anyone's wondering what the problem is with it, if this is really long, and you have them break while they're in this tunnel, what will end up happening is they will see that the best pathing, the fastest pathing, will be to break through like these doors. So if they break inside here, and you have this like snaking around, usually if it had doors, they would just break one of those doors. But instead, they will keep coming and they will run over the top of your people to try to get here, and they will keep fighting in that scenario. So what I'm thinking is I'll have just one door that I'm okay with them destroying, like here, and I'll just make sure I have the 25 materials to rebuild it really quick. Or something like that, or even have like, it won't matter as much when we have an actual kill setup, like a tunnel or a kill box. But if you're only using the tunnel, that's the one thing you gotta be careful of. I think it mainly was only a big problem because of the nature of our melee run, but something to kind of note that if it's faster for them to go through your base, they will find a door to break down rather than go back through the tunnel. It's gonna be all right. Whoops, you're gonna have well, it'll eventually be okay. I was gonna start promising things that we're not gonna have for a while, but so I'm gonna have to cook in the meantime while they're down. We do have some pemmican though. We could just let them finish out the pemmican first. Yeah, it's fine. They might be over it by then. If not though, my character has burning passion cooking. We'll just have to cook with him instead. Okay, so how much cover is on offensive any? Cover effectiveness is 25%. That's interesting. Might be a good use in place of pillars. Way lower wealth in like hill tunnel setups to force some. We'll see if it forces. Does it once they come in range? Yeah, that's interesting. Might be something we can do there. Slow and steady research. Slow and steady. They only cost 1 to build too. Yeah, it's crazy how low wealth it is. So, how fast they go up. I definitely don't want you. They're probably not going to auto join anyway because they are affiliated, but I just don't want to spare the food right now. Okay, Whoops is back up in time, so we're going to have them cook. Did I restart? We finished the melee run yesterday, yes. This is a new run. We just started this morning, and we're in a cold biome, a pretty cold biome. Burn them. Are barracks dead? Nope. Barracks still just as strong as always. Just decided to play this one different for fun. I'm going to play this at a higher wealth after we get started. Oh, from this morning? No. This biome has all seasons, so it'll go, I think it can go anywhere from 0 degrees to like 90 degrees in here, so we're in winter right now. Low cost gate. Well, I mean, gates are the same as this exact same material and everything as a door right now, so it'd be the same difference. Same difference. There's an interesting phrase. 10 tribals. So I'm not going to take that. We could deal with it, no problem. 3 raids of them though, so it's going to end up being 30 of them. But it can stack with a normal raid, and if they were pirates, I might take it so we can get some guns and stuff. But yes, this map actually has winter. Yeah. No, I'm gonna do individual bedrooms for a change, just for fun, and I'm probably even gonna use flooring. We're probably gonna pump our wealth up a little bit higher than I usually do. Hey, we made it to spring. Be able to grow again soon. That'll be nice. That'd be nice. Right as you said, it's winter, spring has begun. So we got one maddened boy.
Community grows.
Jabussin? I don't know if we're getting your name right, but thank you for the follow. Making floors? I don't know what's going on. Floors, bedrooms, ridiculous. I think I'm actually gonna be done with this up here, so. Marble. Let's get some more granite. Guys, it doesn't really matter, but. Or 2 wars. I thought so too, but the other one was just going after food somewhere. So it looked like there were 2, but I clicked on it. It wasn't Manhunter, and it didn't have the red mark in here. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It was like, they're definitely coming together, but I guess the other one's just running to food somewhere. 1.3, yeah, mainly just to try it. See what the changes are like. We're gonna get an initial base down and we're gonna try some of the 1.3 stuff. It's all right. We're gonna be able to use guns again. We are using guns. It feels nice. We have just crappy guns and it still feels nice. Spring is here. Growing season's gonna be here in just a few days, I believe. Should be all right. Let's go ahead and get this done before you sleep. Just those 3 pieces of wool. There we go. We'll go ahead and uninstall those. Get those elsewhere. Inspired taming. What is your taming skill? Burning Passion 7. Alright, nudist though. What's a wolf take? Isn't a wolf 7? It's an 8. Elephant 7. Wolf's 8. So an Ariana, welcome in. The sidearm was standard in Rimworld, so you could use a longsword. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. The first time I ever used that mod, I haven't used it in a long time, but I don't know why, but the first time I ever used sidearms, I was just not thinking that the enemies would also get sidearms. And so I was pretty shocked when, like, we went in to attack some ranged characters or whatever, and they pulled out some, like, pretty good melee weapons, and they had better melee stats than shooting. And we're starting to like beat us in melee. And I was like, whoa, 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 this isn't supposed to happen. It's like, oh yeah. The enemies get that too. Yeah, I haven't used it in a long time. It doesn't make a lot of sense though. How dare they get what I have? It's not how you're supposed to play the game. Gunshots, crazy. Crazy.
Welcome back.
Right.
Your steadfast
Keep it done.
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
See gates everywhere, do they function the same as doors? Absolutely the same, only they open faster. We're thinking they're probably gonna get nerfed. There's just no reason not to use them in place of doors right now. Vert, thank you for the resub. 4 months. Thank you, Vert. Much appreciated. Yeah, they open 15% faster, but otherwise they're the exact same. Temperature retention, beauty, HP, materials, all of it. Firearms, always a sorcery. I know, it's so nice. So nice. I'm so glad we're done with that friggin' run. It was real, it was fun, but it wasn't real fun. That's what we were saying about that run. Do gates have an auto door equivalent? I don't believe so. No. I mean, I guess I wouldn't know until we research, but I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know why I'm saying I don't think so. I have no idea. Should make it so, yeah, that's what I think would be the balancing of it too. Make it so they don't hold in temperature because they have an opening on the bottom and the top. That would make a lot of sense. And then you would still use them for places in the base where it didn't matter. but yeah, that would be my proposed fix to the gates as well. But even so, that would make it, yeah, it would make it still the best thing for indoors, right? Because then you'd have temperature going through rooms without having to have vents or anything. But second annual, etc. So it's freeze or heat stroke. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna fix it. They'll probably just flat out nerf it. I don't know. They could also make it so that gates do not create a room. That would probably be the easiest fix. Make it so they create a pin, but make it so they don't create a room if you close it. Any gate force a room to be... Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. Probably what they will do. Limit half speed, even when closed, yeah. We'll see how they fix it, but surely they're going to. So right now, there's no reason to use doors. Yeah, the weird screen flickering bug on the new travel run. Yeah, other people were saying that too. Someone said it might have to do with putting corpses in water, but I haven't had that in a zone in water. How's that happened to me? Being hunted by a timber wolf. You get it right now too. I haven't had it yet. And someone else said it had something to do with pause. You already do that and you got the bug too. But I'm not using pause, so I wouldn't know that either. Save me! Save me! Alright, we're good. You got flickering on yours too? Yeah, I'm glad I haven't gotten it yet, but that's what Agile Wolf, pretty smart. Gets worse on the higher speeds that you set. Yeah, I do need to do that too once this is finished. When pawns are the same as a wolf, they shouldn't. We'll see though. Our downfall of the tunnel. Oh, with the being hunted, but that wasn't that was a hunting event, not like a manhunter. The manhunters shouldn't do that. We'll see though. We'll see how it works, but yeah, shouldn't work that way with raiders or with actual manhunter events. Let's get this done. Flicker's really bad. It was fine last night. Reload right now. Instantly did it. All right. So we got that set up for the next raid. We have no idea how big the next raid is because raids on Phoebe are really far apart. It's got to be close to growing season. I mean, we're in the spring, but we're going to have to hunt some more, I guess. Hey, there are caribou on the map. Oh, wait. Not caribou. Caribou's not the one I want. Ibex. The deer also don't fight back. They're pretty far away, though. Where'd the ibex come in at? Oh, they're even further away. Let's see. We have a rabbit out here. I guess I'll go hunt that. Hate putting the work zone so far out, but... Okay, we got enough blocks back up now, so we'll go ahead and spin this. Yours being caused by a dead animal corpse sitting on grass? That's weird. Boars, I've lost runs by hunting boars and the whole pack attacking. Zoo corpses, forbid this iguana corpse. It stops, but then when it's allowed, it starts again.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Praise the sub.
Zardy. I don't know if I'm getting your name right. Zardy, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Do 1.3 boars? Oh, I didn't even check. Yeah, I'm just so used to wild boars no longer aggro. I'm so used to it, man. That's why we're playing this, and that's why we're doing this playthrough before ideology. You can literally hunt boars now with no ill effect. Man, one of my first losses ever. It was in a crash landed. I didn't even know about animals enraging as a pack. I had a single pawn go out to hunt a boar. They shot a boar, it enraged, the whole pack enraged, and it just wiped the run. That's crazy that you can just hunt boar now. It seems really weird that wild boar wouldn't aggro. Yeah, wild boar, no friggin' joke. Got the game recently, been watching videos, wanted to show support. That's awesome, yeah, thank you. If you have any questions on YouTube or on here, just let me know. Yeah, appreciate it. Can I hunt horses now without them aggroing? All farm animals are now safe, man. Yeah, it seems really weird. Wild boar, no friggin' joke. IRL. Okay, so we got a group of them up here. I got some at the bottom edge of the map too. So anyway, they're pretty far away, but it's good to know. I have to mod boar aggro back to the game. Bam. Getting low. New lovers. Oh, I forgot about that. You can be polygamous in this, right? I'm currently sleeping with most of the colony. I have a wife and I have 2 lovers. Can't they share a bedroom without it being a barracks now as well? Oh god, it's Adam and his harem in the forest. I'm getting around, man. They can. Check this out. Here, the easiest way to do this is we can just tear this down. Pictures Adam. Yeah, it counts as a bedroom. Oh my lord. Your baby carrots, come on over. That's silly, man. Yeah, they need to add triple beds. Man, oh man. Now we need to use some bed mods for the triple beds. Oh, that's crazy. Silly. All right, I'm doing something that I never do. Oh, I need to look at the straw matting. Let's check that out. Rough straw matting for use in animal barns. It is cheap and accepts very little filth. Okay. Beauty is -1, so it is ugly. What does it take to make 2 hay? Have to look at that later too, once we can actually make one. Oh my god, I'm gonna do something I haven't done in so long. I'm going to actually put flooring in a bedroom. Quadruple beds for you, maybe quintuple beds. Is Whoops also a female? Floating bodies relation to the dumping zone with corpses. Get rid of it to leave the dump zone. Redo Slip hatch. Thanks, Googly. Can't believe. Lovers. Start there. Magic, size stuff in the UFC. I don't know. Not in the same like psi casting. There's gonna be something like with rituals, with the dryads and the new trees and stuff. But I don't know if they'll actually put new psi cast because that's so like that's part of royalty. So I don't know if they'll update that part of it. But yeah, I don't know. 1.2 had new psi cast, which is just an update. So I mean, it's possible, but I don't know. Research animation school. Yeah, there's lots to do with research or lots of new animations. Yeah. 1 king, 3 queens. Silly. All right, it's at dull right now, so you want to go just a little bit higher. All right, chat. I'm gonna do it just for you. I'll fix the room. I know I said I was doing it out of spite in the beginning. That was true. You might say, but Adam, why are you spiteful toward chat? I don't know. 23. I don't know why I did the bed that way either, but whatever. It's fine. And I'm even make a dresser just for us. What are we doing? What is this run? How is this even allowed? Want to sleep with X debuff, not assigned to the same double bed. It's now a rebuff for not sleeping with the other one. Gotcha. It's sleeping alone is what it is. Sleeping alone -4. Yeah. Interesting. Switch them out every other night or something. A no stops run, just building everything as high wealth as we can. But on normal wealth mode instead of the time mode. Hey, we're planting. Way overkill, but it's all right. Start adding an actual reason to plant. Hey, yeah, we're gonna play around with that too. Just gotta get our initial. I think after we get our initial like defense up, we'll probably start playing with that more. The song "Love Shack" stuck in your head. Mediocre. There we go. I even sleep with my top hat on. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? 14. All right, what we got nearby? You guys come into the zone, you're dead. All right, so zoom pack me the top hat. Yeah, maybe actually. That's a good point. You're probably right. Plus 20% social impact. Top hat and beard. That's all we need. Need another one of those bulk goods traders come in sometime. It's been a little while. It's been a while since we had our raids too. On start of the new game that had 10+ playing skills, made a 5-man caravan right off the start. Nobody's trading through the wastelands. fun. Oh, it got away. Now I've seen corpses, but it's all right. Hello, welcome back. Spring is here, spring is here. I can't believe we have a friggin' harem here. Didn't get it done? Anything else nearby? Could hunt that turkey. Turkeys don't fight back now either? Because they're a farm animal. Farm animals don't fight back for some reason. Lots and lots of animals don't fight back anymore. Crazy. Guys, top hats. The bigger the top hat, the bigger the social impact. That's right. What's our shooting skill at now? 3. Jesus. Buffalo fight back. Weird. Let's go. What's up? Do you have anything around that I will force? Let's see. Also, go ahead and unforbid one. I don't even know what that was, but let's see. Never thought that up. Never worked on a farm yet. Wild boar one is. I mean, there's a lot of them that are really crazy, but man, wild boar not fighting back. Wow. Wow. Got this, little Adam. Just let him bleed out and come back. Alright. We're gonna go do some manual hunting. Because we gotta bring a couple of things of meat in until we can get this first set of plants done. Should be good by the next winter, though. Come back, come back. Hello. What do I have? I have a bar and a root beer 0. Come on, guys. We have such bad shooters. It's crazy. There's one down. Should be enough for a few more meals. Tame them, yeah. I will at some point, but animals have longer fleeing travel than before. But I mean, I can't really, like, I could tame them and just slaughter them immediately. But at the moment, I don't have anything to feed them. There's no grazing back yet. But we will make stuff like that for sure. Well, made it through our first year. As expected, Phoebe was basically non-existent. Like, we did have a few raids, but nothing like normal. I'm worried that the next raid's gonna be really big though, because we just haven't hit in so long, so we don't know what to expect exactly. But what do we have here? Chocolate chip cookie dough. Sounds like a good lunch to me. Haven't had this one before. What is going on with this? Open! There's floors! I know, isn't it crazy? Floors. Look how happy people are to sleep with me, though. It's not a barracks. They're both my lovers, so it just counts as a bedroom. The nudist gets to share my bed, yeah. You got more than one lover now. It's excellent. It's a love shack. Center and blend dust, tough. Black wealth. Yeah. Cassandra is consistently difficult. We'll keep an eye out for any animals that come nearby. There's one. My lord. You're running into the base. All right. You're in my house now, bunny. The new love cluster thing is not just DLC, apparently. It's 1.3. Yeah. Better off just friggin' meleeing it, probably, but... We need to get... Maybe I should work on getting just a really good bow. You can always burn the ones that don't turn out, but it's way more accurate than that. More range as well. It's kind of silly. Got the love shack, that's right. Okay, another one of the boars died down there. Roof extending outside the base, saw the dark would make them walk slower. It was when I had a wood base to make it so that we had like, you know, plants around the base and naked brutality and a little wooden base. I just put roofs around the outside of it so the fire couldn't travel to the walls. Polygamy in Rimworld, there is now as of 1.3. Yeah. Trist, I don't trust you down there. What were you going after? Okay. No, I haven't renamed it yet. Maybe I will though. Like at the end of stream.
Our community grows.
Cool. You can show me more when I'm done, okay? Yeah. Now I need polygamy beds. Should be an ideology. I thought that's what it was going to be. I thought it was going to be part of ideology, but apparently it's just in the base game 1.3 now. As you finish off an animal with a hunt and move them to any dumping stockpile. I haven't had it happen at all yet. And I literally just finished off an animal with a hunt and brought them here. So I don't know. It's weird. I guess it just doesn't impact everyone, which is very odd, but... One male pawn, then only accept females and try to make them all fall in love with the cult master playthrough. Happens because we allow corpses in stockpile. Yeah, it's weird. Hey, look, bulk goods. That's what we needed. It has to be a nudist colony as well. Sounds like a good colony to me. Imagine how bad it would be if the male died. Everyone else is in a relationship with that one guy. He dies. Oh my god. The entire colony would collapse with breakdowns. That'd be brutal. Whoops. All right. Are you cooking or anything? No. Kate? Confused and wondering. Well, stop it. Trade with me. You upset about wearing armor? No, they just don't get the mood buff for being naked. Anyone wearing clothing gets killed on sight. Maybe we farm some goats. We don't have enough money, though. That's the problem. We might after this. All right, let's farm some goats. Let's try it. There we go. Goats. My sewer clothes? Do they? I thought it was 0 now, and it just says 0 restrictive clothing or something like that, but yeah, I don't know. I have to check. We'll put something on Triss and check it out. All right, so we need to make a pin for them. Let's just do it with a fence. Let's just do it as you're supposed to do it and see how it goes. So let's make, we'll even just make it a wooden fence. Screw it. So, wooden fence. Yeah, I know. We'll need the pin marker as well. And I know you can use walls. You already talked about it earlier. Yeah, walls work too. I'm just gonna make it out of fence, just to have it, play around with it. All right. Just for fun. Well, they're safer. I know. I understand. Because things can just walk over the fence, yeah. But wood's also probably not the best. Excuse me.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
What? Runner. Man, Runner, thank you for 10 more gift subs. To Gagaro, Skull Monkey, Luna, Battle, Svoid, Mr. Bits, Sate, Cesny, Hidden RB, and Megals. Man, Runner, thank you for the support. Absolutely helps me to keep doing this from my family. Very much appreciated. Much love to Runner. Yeah, fences are really cheap. It's one apiece. So we got this whole thing set. All right, let's check this out. Animals. Goats. Allow goats. It's kind of interesting. Food. Oh, right. Handling, so Triss is on handling. They get gift sub. It's, well, someone can target you with one specifically, or they can just do a random one. The random one just uses some kind of Twitch algorithm to pick someone. No more Yak Wall of Doom, no. Lost Predator's attack on them and the babies. You've noticed. Auto cut. Auto cut tree. Ah, I see. Burn tree. That's pretty cool. Where are the animals right now? I have to have someone lead them to the pin, right? All right, let's check this out. I haven't seen this yet. See if there's an animation for roping the goat instead of just picking it up. Has a goat on a leash. Nice. Excellent. It's better with ducks. Where's the other one? There's the other one. Outside work area. There we go. Welcome in, goat. Like a goat on a leash. All right, corn. crops still have wall zones. So a lot farm animals now, you can't zone them outside of using this. So you'll see like in here, there's no way to put an allowed area. You can put them in pins, but you can no longer, that's how you dictate where they go and where they don't go now, is making a pin either with walls or fences. The main thing that makes the pin is placing the pin marker inside of it. But yeah, you can no longer just zone them out of it, unfortunately. And fences aren't impenetrable. Wild animals can go through. Some wild animals, they'll say in their information. So in the information, let's see here. For instance, this bear. Go in here, there's a new line in here. Blocked by fences, no. If they're not blocked by fences, they can go through to hunt or eat or whatever. So, okay, so what were the other options in here? Animal type, food count, total consumption. That's pretty interesting. Nutrient growth. So does the dandelion thing still work in this scenario? Can you name the area of the pin? Auto culling, yeah. Animal table has the auto slaughter now as well. Yeah, so there's release to wild, slaughter, just manage area, manage auto slaughter. Whoa, crazy. And so goats are at the top because we have some total current males. So you can set it to have the maximum number of males in the colony. And just automatically slaughter any extra. So kill all males aside from one. Seems good. No maximum. Okay, cool. We'll set that up. I'm really curious about this though. So if we do like, let's just try it with just a little. Just like this. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's really cool. It seems like it would be nice if they would allow you to go to it another shortcut from here. I mean, it's not a big deal, but yeah, that is pretty cool that you can set that up. Yes, there's a sterilize option now as well. Yeah. I'm not going to set it, but let's go and check that out. Sterilize, yep. Sterilize a creature so it can no longer reproduce. That's all right. We'll feed them right away. Yeah, yeah. I think they won't eat it until it's at 10% now or something, but they still should eat it, right? Hello, overreading. Yeah, yeah. That's pretty cool, though. I was screwing around with that, and we don't have any food. All right. Speaking of food. The farms, OB for the fur, murder babies when they're born. Not even worth keeping until adult. Yeah, grazers did have their hunger reduced though. Why is it so barren? Winter just ended. Yeah, it's early spring. Run on console? No, it does not.
Our community grows.
Yeah, that's really weird. Draco, thank you for the follow. Man, again, thank you guys for the gift subs. It helps out a ton. I'm sure you know, but well, that left the friggin' map. No mods, yeah, basically no mods, yeah. No quality of life or anything like that. Just Celsius and Fahrenheit, no pause, and P music. So I mean, I really want to see what 1.3 has in it. So, wow, we haven't had a raid from Phoebe in for friggin' ever. So we like, Phoebe is absolutely the easiest one, but man, oh man. Seems like next level lazy. Next level lazy. figure out the copyright thing. They haven't got back to me yet, so I'm sure I'll end up winning it, but yeah, they don't check it for a long time. That was so stupid. Strikes? No. So what happened is one of my Rimworld Melee videos I uploaded, the automated system flagged it for a copyright infringement. And when I clicked on it and went to it, it said that me talking over the back of one of the base Rimworld songs for about a 2-minute span where I was explaining something was what the automated system believed was a rendition of a cover of a Beyonce song that was done on American Idol. So I had to put in a dispute about it, but it takes up to 30 days. So my money is from that video is being held until I can prove that that's not Beyonce. It's so stupid. Or a cover of a Beyonce song, rather. I do sound a lot like Beyonce, though. Gotta admit. If anyone's wondering which song, specifically Halo, sung on American Idol. Halo. Let's go ahead, Trevor. Thank you. We're having a good Friday. I'm much hotter than Beyonce. Yeah, I think so. How do I prove that? I literally tell them this is not what your system says, and they'll check it manually at some point. All the single ladies. Cause your melodic voice. I'm explaining some Rimworld mechanic with Rimworld music in the background, and the automated system is like, I'm pretty sure that's Beyonce. It's like that, the Office meme or something, but it's like a computer system. It's like, here's Adam explaining a Rimworld thing. Here's Beyonce. Ah, those are the same picture. It's crazy. Recording all the single ladies. Do you have a harem going?
Welcome to the queue.
She gets all of her lyrics from Rimworld. Ya and yo. I think I've heard Beyonce say yo. She probably stole that from Rimworld. Seems right. Is that a really crappy cover if it sounded like some guy talking about Rimworld? Yeah. I bet you they didn't win American Idol. Almost said America's Got Talent. The pages, nope, that's a new animation in the base game with 1.3. There's a lot of new animations. A new animation about with planting, with well, deleting the animals around, cutting down trees, researching. Hey, look at that. Lots of new stuff. Okay, we'll get that done. Power. Unlimited, well, limited, but power nonetheless. Yeah, it's weird, but it's fun. We'll make it better someday. But it's not this day. See, is your 10 hours. So this isn't the DLC. This is the beta for just 1.3. You can play 1.3 already if you'd like. If you would like to try out any of 1.3, it's compatible with current saves as well. Go on to Steam, right click on Rimworld, click on beta, and from the drop down, choose the 1.3 test branch or whatever it's called. It will download 1.3 and you can try it out. Most mods should work with it. Some don't, of course, but most of them seem to have no problems. I don't remember saying I wanted to plant cotton. Nah, I'm not gonna plant cotton. I don't think I said it, but even if it did, I'm waiting. It's not gonna be a priority this year, I don't think. How long until this rice is done? It's at 93%. We have 1 meal left. So other streamers had a save issue. That could have been mods. Yeah, it might have been mods. I didn't try another save, but I just know the pop-up for 1.3 said it shouldn't. It should be compatible with current saves, so. They will eat these, the dandelions, but they changed it so that they won't eat them until they're 10% grown, so they won't eat them right away anymore. So yeah, we will end up having to get stuff for the goats for the winter. Yeah. You know what? Oh, no worries. Let's see what. Man, Phoebe's real boring. She might kill us, but she's boring. Just finish this run in like 2 streams or something. Just cause Phoebe's just chill. Who knew? Who knew Phoebe was so chill? Start teaming on Triss. No corners, yeah, it just doesn't really do anything. So I've just stopped making them because it's less work, less resources, a little less wealth. It's really not that big of a deal if you use them, obviously, but they don't really do anything. The one thing they do is they stop fire from leaping through the corner, but other than that, it doesn't really matter. They have a 7. We can check if it's gone up to 8 now. There's still advanced training. It's nice, at least. If you get on Phoebe, build too much, then bam. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. All right. Let's see. Yeah, they're on 7. It's gonna be a long time until they hit 8. So, goat's pregnant already. Are we out of blocks? We are. Out of those kind. Yeah, I'm afraid like the next few raid is gonna kill us because I don't know what to expect because it's been so long. We'll see though. Kills us. Oh well. Start over. Never played. Woo! There they are. Man, they spawned in a really bad spot. I was on like 4x. All right, there we go. We got 6. They don't have any kind of explosives, any breaching weapons or anything like that. So it's actually not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Let's see. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they interact with this. That's what I want to see. Should be all right though. I wonder. No. Batch, you're curious on what you think, Phil? We haven't really gotten too far into it so far. So I mean, I have a YouTube video up where I went over my opinions on some stuff as I read through them. So far though, we've only really tested a few things and mainly gates. So I don't have a definitive answer for you yet. But I mean, any new or changing content for Rimworld is good for me because it reinvigorates the game a bit, not just for me, but for the scene in general. So more eyes coming back to the game. You know, more things to learn, things to screw around with. Yeah, there is an animatry here, yeah. So pretty, it kind of sucks that it's on the tiled water, but it's decently protectable if you want to it. Yeah, what is our wealth? Because that raid is not, oh, we're still at like 18,000 wealth, yeah. Our wealth's low. Shotguns. Yeah, it's a pretty good spot for the infantry in general. So we can protect it. We'd have to put a wood bridge because there's no heavy bridges in the base game. Or we could try that. Wait. That's marsh, so we could dry some of that out. Yeah. Not bad. I'm not sure if I'm going to go heavy side casting this time or not, though. We used it a ton the last run. Man, I love dragging them like this without Octung, whatever. It's so nice. Such a little thing, but man. AH tongue. There we go.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yes. Yes. Thank you for the 11 months. 11 months? That's almost.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
one full calendar year.
appreciated.
Bacon. 33 months. Bacon. That's almost one full calendar year. Did I hear the big news? Which big news, Bacon? I'm thinking I didn't hear it, though. What's going on, Bacon? I bet I know. Just from how you said it, I somehow know. I only want you. Tough bloodlust. I like that they add the guilty symbol too. I don't want them. I will strip them though. Let's strip them and then we'll figure out what we're keeping, what we're not. Strip. 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 I guess I could just throw down some sleeping spots here really quick. Okay. Grab them and we'll see once we get them over there if it's something I actually want to keep or not. Doubt it, but shotgun. Welcome to the colony. Papa Bacon. That's what I figured. No, I did not hear. I haven't seen opponents in a little bit. Congrats, Bacon, or condolences. City mechanics. 8 here. Town actually makes it sense. Just fixed a huge cheese, revamped. Made mechanic. Yeah. Like I said, a lot of the animal things doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's good that we have a developer of the game that's actually like staying with the game, giving updates, more DLC, allowing the game to be even more moddable, all that kind of stuff. No, that was not a new burrowing raid, no. Just a normal raid. Alright, let's take a look at here. These guys. Going to cycling harm. Yeah, I don't care about them. Bloodlust tough. Cycling sensitive. Art. Probably not going to be making a lot of art. They can doctor. They can get their construction up. Man, another melee person. They have a drill arm. Interesting. Interesting. It'd be a shame if we removed that drill arm and used it for our own purposes. Good mountain road win. Mexican cover drop. That's gonna be crazy. Yeah, I might take that. We'll let him get healed back up enough so that we can you know, take that with less risk of him dying, but otherwise. Thanks for the drill arm, chump. Tap a door. It's a gate. Yeah, gate. It's not using all his kidneys either. Yeah, you know what? You got a point. An infection. Ah, they'll be fine. Don't worry about him. So, to watch him. Can't figure out their AI yet. Yeah, that's one thing I'm really curious about this too. Crap. I thought I don't know why. I guess I was looking at this guy's. I thought he was stabilized already, not bleeding out. So it's like, oh, we're fine to go eat. Oh well. 5 couples, 18 colonists. We had the same thing in the last the melee run. There's so many couples in the early game. Oh well, I guess we just get medical experience and some gear. So it goes sometimes. It's minus 2 debuffs. He was still guilty, right? Yeah, he was still guilty. I have 4 colonists and 3 are in a relationship right now. That's a good point. So weird. For anyone that didn't see, apparently the polygamy stuff is in 1.3 and not something to do with the DLC. So I'm currently in a relationship with 2 different pawns. And I have a wife. So we got my wife, Milla, my lover, Trist, and my lover, Baby Carrots. Yeah. Does Adam know about the lovers? No, we don't know where she is. Why is the relationship with the wife less? Because we haven't seen them in so long. This is how the pawns spawned, as far as that goes. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Obviously, it's expanded. We saw that in the screenshots, right? But I thought, as far as the love clusters go, the whole thing was only going to be part of ideology. No, it's the love cluster thing is in 1.3. Dark Wonder Ginger, welcome in. Loving, can you assign? You can't assign 3 to a double bed. So what happens is if you have multiple lovers, they get slept alone, a -4 debuff. So you can trade them out. Whoever's the least happy, you can trade them in to get some loving and maybe trade out the next day. Got an entire raid spawn with just EMP grenades and smoke launchers. I've never had that happen. Sounds strange. So, dude, I don't know if you can still do it, but you used to be able to hunt with a smoke launcher or an EMP launcher, and it would level up their shooting skill without any risk of the animal fighting back or without killing them. Me how to have multiple women. It's all right. Let's go ahead and self-universe. Triple bed. I wish. Let's go ahead and username. Milla, no. Let's go, Milla. I have to micromanage your polygamy loving, yeah. They changed it. You can't hunt with those anymore. Yeah. That figures. It was nice, though. I can't understand. Oh, wait. I took off my top hat for a cowboy hat to go with my pistol, I see. Must be. It must be. You know what? Cut a few of these just to finish this. We're almost done anyway. We got a ranch going now. My guy's getting into it. It's role playing. Still shook from how epic the win was yesterday. That was so ridiculous, man. Tree, knock stuff out. Accidentally falls to rock and dies. Yeah. Hunting. Join the weekend. Having a full-time job means being constantly tired. No, that's just adulthood. You know this. Could need more steel. Yeah, we didn't get that drill arm, I suppose. Although we don't have a great person at mining yet, anyway. Summer has begun. Huh. Space chunk, nice. Trist, it's warm enough where you can just be nude all the time again. So I'm gonna have you take that off, actually. So, oh, we can look at if that causes a debuff or not. Yeah, it's -3. Constraining clothing. Yeah, you are right. Did not remember that. So Trist, we're gonna go to nudist there. There we go. Because Trist is gonna be so happy being a nudist, I'm gonna let Baby Carrot sleep with me for a little while. There you go, Baby Carrots, welcome in. Sorry, Trist. Now that I've seen you in clothes, I don't want anything to do with you. Just for a few nights. Everyone, I'm 9 with a shooting passion. Inspired taming. I still... 100%. Whoa, those fell really close, too. Look at that. The trash tunnels die, like the aspirators, random animals will wander inside your walls and eat stuff since they avoid the traps. Yeah, like we were seeing earlier when they were hunting someone. Yeah, that is one downside. Short round, it's done. Yes, it was insane too. You can check it from yesterday. Melee run, we're finished. Feel like naked sleepers. It was just insane. I don't know if I've ever seen that much blood. I want to tell you how it happened, but we had probably maybe like 40% of a map literally covered in blood. It was insane. Should feel like it's pretty accurate. Go and receiving it works as a grinding way for handling. Yeah, we can test that. What does this one take? 7. All right. Oh, we don't have usable food type for that one though. I have no meat left, so I don't want to send them too far out. If anything wanders in, we'll test it. Look at all that rice. Stockpile for this next winter. Be in good shape. Hey, the goat has given birth. What are you? You're a male. You will die. Is the entire melee run on YouTube yet? No, because people really wanted me to do timestamps. There's like 17 episodes or something. I'm doing timestamps. I have people from the stream help me do more timestamps before I release them. I'm trying to get an episode of it out at least every day right now. Every other day at the most, but I'm getting it up there as fast as I can. I could put it up sooner and then do the timestamps after, but I don't know. Can your animals eat rice? I don't know if they'll take rice over here if they're like starving otherwise or something. I don't know. Overall, seems like a massive nerf to animals. Yeah, it makes it so it's more viable to live off ranching, is what it looks like. That's gonna be a lot of rice, but I don't care. It's fine. We got long winters here, so yeah, we could check that out. Yeah, I don't know. We could try that as well. Yeah, screw it. Let's try that also. Animals easier? Yes. So they did a lot of changes with you get less stuff from killing wild animals, but you get more for like slaughtering tamed animals. Like there's a whole list of things in 1.3 that they changed. Also now you can set up things like this in 1.3 where it'll auto slaughter at certain numbers and depending on its gender and all kinds of other stuff. So yeah, they changed a lot of it to make it more feasible, more viable. Shushin, you have stored in it as well. Gotcha. So it'll put it in here. Ranch. Green smoke. A few others. It didn't steal anything. So I don't understand why. I'm not saying you, but I've had people like on the YouTube videos complaining so much that they've implemented some popular mod things in the game. Okay, there's a lot to that. First off, there's so many mods. There's thousands of mods that if the developers ever made anything that overlapped with the mod and went through and checked if there was a mod for it and they're like, oh, we can't implement that because there's a mod, they would barely be able to do anything, right? So that seems a little bit silly. Secondly, if there are these super popular mods, especially quality of life mods, that means those are things that people think should be in the main game, things that would make the game better. They have shown an interest in that. So why not add things like that that are similar? Also, when you go to like Steam Workshop and things like that for a game and mods, it literally says that every mod that is created for that game is owned by the developers. It is no one else's. It is their right to do whatever they want. They can delete it, add it to the game, do whatever. It's their mod. So, I mean, I don't mind. It doesn't bother me at all. And like the mod, they thank the mod community. They make it very open to mod. They put modders in the credits. Like, yeah, he ends up coding it himself or asking the modders. Like, I don't understand why people. There's this like vicarious. I don't know what you want to call it, but getting mad on someone else's behalf. And I'm not saying, again, it's just bringing up the point. I'm not saying you were doing that, but there is this like getting angry on someone else's behalf that actually doesn't care, or not only doesn't care, but is like happy with it. Just being offended vicariously. But anyway, I'm glad. Add it all in. I mean, they're literally in the credits. What do you want? But on the ideology thing, I think that's what they should do. That's what they've done. They're in the credits. They thank them and they put them in the credits. So, but I don't know. Can't please everyone. I guess that's the problem with a supermodel. I was thinking about that with Darkest Dungeon too. Like, Darkest Dungeon has so many modded classes. People ask me all the time, it's like, what kind of class would you want in Darkest Dungeon? And I say an archetype, and they're like, oh, there's already a mod for that. I'm like, okay, but that's not in Darkest Dungeon. It's not a character in it. There's no archetype like that really in there. I would like to see one. But there's a mod for it. Pick something else. It's like, all right, they have to completely reinvent the wheel every time. They can't. It's like, imagine if like Ford or somebody was coming out. Obviously, this isn't a direct parallel, but Ford's coming out with a new car, and people are like, "It's using tires. How original!" Did they credit the first person to patent tires? Did they credit the person that invented tires? 4 of them? Like, I don't know. It's just crazy stuff. They should do it, and it's good they do, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't talking about you, Bard. I was talking about, I had like comments from people on YouTube that were like, just going off like, this developer can't make anything themselves. They steal everything. I will not support Rimworld anymore. It's like, all right, then we'll freaking stop. That's how you feel. It's not true, but if that's how you feel, just go play something else, I guess. Use mods instead of the update. I don't know. The word soul. Yeah, like I said, I haven't seen you say it, but it brought up the point of, I've seen that. But time to invent square cells. Inspired by. Yeah, that's probably the nicest way to say it. But even if not, let's say they came up with something individually. They were not inspired. Let's just say, and odds are they know about all the popular mods. Let's just say they came up with a new feature that they didn't know. They independently came up with a feature that was also a mod. Maybe because it wasn't the most popular mod. People would absolutely have they would freak out. These people would freak out. They are freaking out. But it's like, they can't do anything that's not going to overlap some, even if they did individually also do it, you know? But people going to be crazy. People going to be crazy. 291.
Our community
About that too.
grows.
Prison Architect, Rimworld that took the art style inspiration for the other. Yeah, I didn't know about the actual court case, but apparently I was told that Prison Architect took it from Rimworld, and there was a big dispute about it. I thought it was the other way around, but the other day someone told me it was Nox. The Nox. Nox, thank you for the follow. Mods who officially aren't taking into account, they're also releasing the DLC. Yeah, right, it's 1.3. 1.3 is just a free update. Like, it's just mainly quality of life changes and stuff, so. And ideology, I mean, it's going to have some things that overlap with mods too. Of course, it's going to, because there's so many friggin' mods. The game is so easily moddable and accessible in that way, and there's so many mods. There's going to be things in ideology. And I've already seen that too. It's like, oh, you're going to be able to have human sacrifice. The Cthulhu mod has that. How dare you steal from this mod creator? It's like, yeah, you're right. Cthulhu mod people, they invented human sacrifice. Validity patch, yeah, right. And that's the thing too. Like I said, it's people getting mad on behalf of the modders that don't really care or are happy. They literally worked with the modders for these things, and it even says that they got to play with ideology sooner to see if mods interact well with it, and they got to try out 1.3, all this stuff. It's like, video games so original. This is just a copy of Pong. Or mods if you want. Why? Yeah, exactly, Accord. Like, the community shows they have a need for something like that in the game. The developers end up adding something like that to the game. The community gets mad about it. Like, Christian? Oh, you have enough hours here. Yeah, you can post links. Tennis for 2 beat Pong. It's just silly. Don't need something to complain about. Yeah, I'm absolutely happy that they add those things. Like, and there are people that will never play with mods. Even though mods are so popular and a lot of people, there are going to be tons of people. Tons and tons and tons of players that will never touch a mod for Rimworld, ever. Why shouldn't they get these things in their game that make sense in Rimworld, that make the game better? Like, I don't know. Phoebe's turning the stream into a podcast, yeah. Come on, Phoebe.
Our community grows.
Corpse Man. Thank you for the follow. Something don't even play, probably, that complain. Yeah, I don't care if you use mods or you don't use mods. I don't care. My big thing is, like, as long as you're having fun. If you're not having fun, if you have a problem with the game or the developer or whatever, that's fine. I don't have a problem with it, but if you do, It's fine. That's you. You do you. Don't play it. I don't care. To be poorly balanced mods, yeah, that's fine too. You know, there's so many ways to play. It's like, what's the right way to have fun? Don't yuck my yum. There is a hide helmet mod. I forget what it's called. The one I liked best, Aspen, hid the helmet unless you're in combat. Some are an architect because art, so just bases off theirs. So it was that direction, Bard. That's what I thought too. Someone told me it was the other way around the other day. That's good to know. Thank you. Hey, we got power. All right. Electric stove. I want to put this. You know what? We'll just throw it in here. It's fine. Can always change it up later on. Get rid of these. Oh boy, standing lamps. Standing lamps. Don't we love standing lamps? Man, I was really hoping they would add something like wall lights into the base game, you know? But imagine the outrage. The outright outrage. Does Phoebe have a higher chance of sending ship chunks? Or is it because she has less things to roll? We're getting so many more ship chunks than normal. 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Wall lights. Wall lights. Haven't gotten an Abasia or auto join event yet. And yours? Yeah, me either today. Tech wall lights makes sense. Lights that mount to the wall and don't block tile. Yeah, those ones. Those OP wall lights. Any breacher raids yet? No, but we're still early on. We only have we have less than 20 wealth, so still early. Early. Looking forward to it though. I'm regretting my decision a little bit of trying out 5% Phoebe. She's been like, they're calling it. Yeah, so once we get to 20 colonists, mining helmet or something like that would be nice too. Yeah. Or some PA, so this word of Rimworld. Station is a sincere form of flattery. After all, still working on getting an artist. For anyone that hasn't read it, a really good book that I read, I don't know, whenever it came out, 10 years ago, is Steal Like an Artist. Steal Like an Artist. If you haven't read that book, it's a really good book. It applies for a lot of different things, not just art, not just creatives in general, but Steal Like an Artist is a good book. Should reread that sometime. Never lost a game against Phoebe? Oh, straight from Titan's mouth. Gotcha. So when that goat grows up, they'll just kill it. Yes. How sad. How sad for that goat. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how she is, but this might end up being a short playthrough. No, we haven't, Ash. Like, yeah, we're kind of behind on it, in fact. Might kill the dad when the... Oh, yeah, that's a good point. They killed the oldest one first, I think. Game artists usually don't own their art either. Low in medicine. Do we have... We should be able to grow medicine now, I think. Yeah, there we go. That'd be more than enough. Hopefully. Kaboom. They look like simple toy figures, yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Incestual goats. That's right. Sad to see my top hat go, but it's for the best. All right, let's get these copied over. Destroy that. We'll let this be held open now. Lightness of being next, like reading a lot. Bring fire and stuff really fast. Yeah, I figured, yeah. I talked about it when I put it up, I know. I should have used walls if I wanted it super protected, but I just did it just for the fun of it. For screwing around with it. And they only take one piece of wood and only have 26 HP. Like, just gone almost instantly. A gift of medicine, nice. Let's bring that in. Research almost done. Yeah, we're RPing. So I got a cowboy hat. I got a pistol. All right, smithing is done. On to machining. One material, yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's one material. Actually, we got quite a bit. We don't need to do that. Hmm. 30 days is enough for Death Strand? No, not really. Peeing live on Twitch not recommended. No pee here, officers. Officers, please show up. What? Kind of wish we'd get a couple more people. Overmade. I think we would. Are refugees OP? What do you mean? Just having them do all the stuff for you? They made it so now you don't know if they're going to attack you or not. At least, I guess. Emergency landing. Cycling hypersensitive. Look at that mining though. Plus shuttle loot. Alright. If they die, they die. I don't care. Let's try it. Just ask to join you permanently. Yeah. At least some of them, yeah. Trail's too easy. Yeah. It's interesting they got rid of how you could tell though. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. Where did it land? Oh, why'd you guys land over here? What terrible place. They're probably going to be fine on their own. Look at this. Yeah, I doubt we'll even have to help them. Honestly. Look at that. Vegetarian fine meals. Man, they're so happy. Like, I can switch to it anyway, but there's no real reason to. So we'll just wait. It's good they get rid. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense they did, but. Do we have an ancient danger on this map here? Not all maps have them, but most have at least one. Does not look hopeful. Wow, we ended up hitting a map with no ancient danger? I didn't see one. Continuation or new attempt? Neither. Melee run is done, Blazing Fox. It is over. GG. Wrap it up. Never doing it again. Done. Finished it yesterday. Alright, Empire, you got this. Thanks, Fox. Come on, Empire. What it? All right, Empire just barely won. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's ever done it the same setup as that, so I have no idea. I won't label it as such. I couldn't find anyone doing the exact same run without having to use. No, it's biocoded. Without having to use like EMP grenades or something like that, at least. But we can heal you up for rep. Yeah, let's check Raptor over here. Depressive, slothful. Yeah. Could break that down, but yeah. So we'll end up, yeah, we didn't use any of that. Did we check any? Did we get them all? Man, it's so far away. Is monster turn? Yeah. Zoop. They're out. Oh, right. So weird. Zoop. Kind and Bubble. I'm gonna be so nice to you. Just wait. You guys got this while I use the restroom? Yeah, you guys got this. I'll be right back. Don't let anything happen. I'd hate to start another one. back. Chad, do a trick. Good job. Good job, guys. You did it. Have I played Loop Hero? Jabril, yes. When Loop Hero first came out, I played it on stream for like 60 or 70 hours in a single week. We ended up beating the whole game, and we ended up doing some challenge modes. I actually have a guide for Loop Hero up on YouTube. So, I haven't played it in a while, though. I haven't played it since the update. Why does chair look so depressed? That's just their resting chair face. They can't help it. You're going totally full melee. Even turrets are off the list. We didn't use turrets, yeah. Yeah, I didn't use turrets or mortars or any of that. Oh, did I miss some of it? Oh, you were just saying that just melee isn't bad if you can use those other things. Gotcha. Right, yeah. Gotcha. Goat is pregnant. Man, they mate fast. No, pause. You want to take a break? That's right. Final boss. You got your butt handed to you. Yeah. Loop Hero. I got super addicted when it first came out. Time for a cooler yet? Maybe. It's not a super hot map, but we may. Kind of want some more people already, just to rush things. You can't read them. Next year we grow drugs. Melee only with no traps or call-ins or like side casting. Yeah, now that one I don't think is doable. Then you turn it into meals. That'll be fine. Freezers. We played 10 years without a freezer. No, I'm never going to do another melee only challenge after that. Good lord. That was so crazy. So much pain. So we're just waiting on some research. That's reading. It's fine. So yeah, we're going to have so much rice. It's alright though. Usually I'd be... Oh, the rain stopped. Usually I'd be more concerned with it, but the kind of playthrough that we're doing, even though we're on 500%, I'm not too bothered by it. A plague on my goats? What? Not the goats. It's the female goats, you. That's a goat dough. That's a goat dough. I don't even think we really have herbal medicine. Is there some? Yeah, there's some growing, but it's not quite ready for harvest yet. There we go. There's a couple of them. Phoebe and the plague. The classic combo. Literal medicine for the goat. Might just give it like one dose of real medicine, and then I gotta remember to turn it off after that. Alright, let's do it. Crazy. Trist. What'd I miss? What happened to you? All right, you got burns all over your body while putting out rice while you were naked. Right. Yeah, I should do that too. Might as well. Might as well. Let's see. There we go. For you and all future goats. Leg tendon. Oh. Yeah, they have herbal medicine inventory, which is so weird now. But it's interesting we can set that up. It's really nice. So they're just holding on to one herbal medicine inventory. Cruising along. Sheening almost done. Yeah, you can now assign them to a specific bed or a specific spot. Yeah, which is nice too. That's why they say unknown now instead of nothing. Just another minor change, but it's nice. I like the invisible sleeping spots mod you got. It lets you place sleeping spots on furniture. Do you know if those interact with drop pods the same way? I don't know if they fixed this, but it used to be true that drop pods could not target where a animal sleeping spot was. So you could literally put an animal sleeping spot in every single tile and it would protect that area from drop pods. They could not land where there was a animal sleeping spot. I wonder if the invisible ones end up doing that. Just place them everywhere. No drop pods in our base. Thank you very much. Yeah, but sandbags actually like take up the, you know, they are something, so it makes more sense with them, but it's kind of weird. It's just a designated spot that there's not actually something there counts that way. Like having Megasaw sleep in the bed with your colonist. So warm and snuggly and dirty, very dirty. Smart teaming again. You know what? Screw it. Nah, I think I'm close. I'll do it. There are mods for anti-aircraft guns. There's always a mod. There's always a mod. Buff, yeah. So I was thinking too, and even just anything that's close by and just set it to slaughter. Yeah, all right, we'll do it. Oh, I didn't set them back up to work zone when I got back from the restroom. Let's do it. I should have set this to just, well, let's see. We'll set it for allow all. Rope the turkey. And we'll slaughter it. It's a lot of rice. I know it's way too much rice, but I wanted to get more. We have a really long winter, so. Oh, my nose is itching like crazy. All those drugs I just took in the bathroom. No, allergies. Anyway, I was overproducing because of prisoners and the chance of getting more colonists. And we do have kind of a long winter, but we are way overproducing. So I'm going to have them stop. I could also just use more and make fine meals, fine vegetarian meals. All right, we're going to try the release and retain thing. My bad. My bad. We still need to attempt that. See if it's a good way to farm taming experience. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was talking about. And I might just make fine meals out of the extra rice because it'll take more in order to make the fine vegetarian meals. What do you got out here? Oh, she still died. Well, that sucks. How close was she? Is it not gonna tell me because she's dead? Hang on. It looks like you have to hover over the left side now. They're selling a heavy SMG. Oh, let's get that from you. I don't care what I have to. Spare no expense. Yes. Early heavy SMG. Get that. Should have used that Glurworld medicine on the goat. There we go. Alright, let's take a look at this skin. Oh man, she lost by 2%. Well, easy come, easy go, I guess. So much for the goat farm. I have to buy some other animals. A gift? 153 silver for that one person? Alright. Thanks. Thanks. Party. About what? The dead, it's in remembrance of our dead goats. Let's try this out. Should be interesting. Let's do cook vegetarian fine meal. So weird. Let's do until we have like I don't know. Let's just do 4. So weird. 60s of, yeah. So that's a good way to get through the rice. Make them happy. Have 1,000 rice. I gotta just be careful that we have enough at winter. Can't wait for multiplayer to get 1.3. And why is Phoebe killing our goats? Buying the goats was a mistake. Those graves? That was totally useless. The poor bonded rat, that was totally useless. What was his name? Yeah, that makes sense. If the fine vegetable meals, you had to have different kinds, like corn and rice. Or it took 2 and the lavish took all 3 or something. Plague rat Phoebe instead of raids. Babushka. Babushka. The plague rat. Can't wait for tribal start. Babushka. You got 1 rat, 1 cat, 1 dog. That reminds me of a Thorogood song. Farm animals. What is this? Use an extra hand, help contain an outbreak of the flu. Lend him 1 colonist for 6 days. Lydia will join. Another female. Super immune but slothful. I really hate slothful. It's so bad. Minus 35% global work speed. Look at this though. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I had to load this one. 1 whiskey, 1 shot, 1 beer, and you'd be on your butt. You knew what I was talking about. Yeah. 1 bourbon, right? Yeah, bourbon. There we go. The harem grows. Let's see. We got turkeys on the map. 1 male or 2 males. Wonder what that would be like. Thing is, the goats produce milk, so they're a really good one to have. Milk and meat from them. I guess we'll just wait. It's 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, 1 beer. Thank you. Brain's not working. It's all right. I read right along with you. That's right. I read what you said and just went with it. They reproduce fast too. Yeah, the goats seem like a really good one. It's too bad the baby ended up being a male. All right, we have it set up to kill all but 1 male. Ibex get milk. They didn't used to. We can double check what it says now though. Have they added milk to any additional animals? It doesn't look like they do. Watched me live in 2013. Came to Amsterdam. Oh, no, I have a cloth field. I just haven't done it. We don't really need it yet, so probably won't worry about it till the next year. Need some of that cockroach milk. Oh god, I wonder if there's a mod for that. There's almost a mod for everything. Is there a mod for cockroach milk? I hope not. I hope not. You can milk anything with nipples. Mod for Skittle milk. Yeah, this is the Phoebe that I remember. She doesn't have a lot she can do, so she just kills your animals. Just gives them disease all the time. I think I've only played against Phoebe like one time. That was back on when Merciless was the hardest, and this is basically what happened then too. With change to mortars, I'm more inclined to rush turrets instead. Yeah, I think so. I'm still gonna get. So usually I go straight to mortars, as you notice I didn't this time. So I'm trying to get to good guns to go out and deal with things like that instead. I am really curious to see how the new mortar setup is though, so I will be getting those two just to try. She doesn't like trying to kill you. She just tries to kill all the things you love. Has you fall from within. New mortars. So they changed mortars. So how mortars work now is mortars need a special item to craft. They need a barrel. You cannot make a barrel yourself. You have to get it through trading or questing or whatever. Deconstructing an enemy mortar or something like that. Anyway, the point is you have to get a barrel. But not only do you have to get a barrel to build them, you also need a barrel to rearm it. Kind of like the slow turrets and stuff like that. And you need it every 20 shots. However, to compensate from this, mortars are now about 75% more accurate. So they're still not like super pinpoint accurate, but the area that they can hit is much smaller. And shells are 10 less steel to make. So you already have 4 or 5 barrels laying around. You haven't even researched mortars yet. So mortars are better, but they're going to be harder to upkeep, basically. Yeah, I'm sure there will be a mod to make your own if there isn't already one. Did they remove the auto mortars from Met Cluster's balance? I doubt it. 1.3 is easily harder than 1.2. It's just different because you'll be able to hit more accurately, and shells are much easier to get. So our barrels are recyclable. No, they get 20 shots and they're done. Slavers. It's just gonna make them harder to do. Yeah, but at least you'll hit them more often. A lot of slavers. We haven't got that many on this run, but yeah. Well, the reason why we got a lot on the last run was because we just kept sacrificing people. So we just had people dying all the friggin' time. I think slavers are usually relatively common up to about 8 colonists or so. Oh, we do not have enough to get anyone, even if we wanted them. So I don't even know why I checked, but ours were more accurate. Shots per barrel is a big deal unless you were using a mass mortar strategy. Saw a bunch in the early part of the Cassandra run. We had quite a bit. We had low numbers of colonists. Yeah, the more people you have, the less slavers you have. Oh, it's because they're just eating these. You know what? Screw it then. Just eat these. And we'll regrow rice. Once we get rid of some of this. Well, you need a bulk goods trader. That would be real nice. That would be real nice. Hmm. 2, 3. That's over 1, so people will kill me if I do that. So don't worry, I'll fix it. Just like I fixed the bed, even though I made it out of spite to begin with. How many spaces do I want there this time? Yeah, I might as well do the 3, like I normally do. All right. Big rice only 5 meal. Fried rice risotto, yeah. Why use gates to the doors? Because gates are just better than doors right now. Any mortars make player mortars feel required. Whole colonies lost. Don't have them yet. Add barrels, normal rifles. So gates right now are the exact same as doors. They work the exact same. We've tested, it's been tested, everything about them. Exact same thing as doors, only they open faster. They open 15% faster. So at the moment, there's no reason to use doors over gates, but I'm guessing they'll change it. We'll see though. We shall see. Gates OP. That's right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. They should not insulate, but we'll see. Is that overhead mount up there? Nah, it's not. Man, Phoebe, you just literally don't do anything. Even on 500%, doesn't matter. Just do anything. Top 10 favorite games. Most of mine consist of more nostalgia-based things. So, like, 2 of my favorite games of all time are Super Mario Brothers for the SNES and StarCraft Brood War. What else is up in that list? I think the newest God of War is actually one of my favorites. Surprisingly. Speaking of a modern game, it's really hard to break it down to 10. Usually it's easier by genre. But again, for nostalgia's sake, like Final Fantasy 6 and 7 are way up there on my list. Do we suspend all this? All right. She's chillaxing. Should be chillaxed too. Lulling us to a false sense of security. Yeah, I don't know what else would be in my top 10 of all time. It's a really tough one. $140. Did I not suspend that? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. StarCraft is awesome. Yeah, I used to play Brood War competitively. It's actually what very first got me into streaming. Is Blizzard gave me early access to StarCraft 2. And I set up streaming StarCraft 2 on Justin TV, which is what Twitch used to be, back in 2010. Whatever is Rimworld on my top 10 of all time list, I don't know. I really do like Rimworld. It's just really hard. I think it's hard to compete because of nostalgia, right? So, a mad caribou. What you mad about? Why are you mad at us? Look at you, you're so mad now you're dead. Now you're dead. OG streamer? Yeah, but I wasn't really a streamer back. I mean, I streamed, but it was only like a few hours, maybe a week or maybe per month back then. I used a different name back then. I didn't stream very much at all. Until about 2017 is when I started really streaming. Shooting Frenzy. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the Unforbid right now. So we have so much food, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. Might end up doing it again during the winter, you know, but no. I think we're good. Probably good during the winter now too, honestly. And it's so easy to keep people happy with vegetarian fine meals too. I don't need to buy Facebook at all. Did you streamer? Yeah. That's what I was saying too. We got like all kinds of ship chunks this time as well, which I think is, I don't know if Phoebe is, well, we got 2, but we already, no, 3. And we already did like 2 or 3 there. Phoebe has so few events that she can actually do. Like she's disabled from a lot of events. I wonder if that's part of it. Like it's just more likely to roll these. And then I'm also wondering if she has a buff to them because we got more ship chunks in our first year than we usually get in probably maybe like a whole playthrough or close to it. The Hall of Rice. Might as well. I need a bulk goods trader. Phoebe's always been incapable of doing certain events, yeah. I talk about it in my storyteller's guide up on YouTube, but I'm trying to remember what all events. But if you go to hers, she is literally incapable of doing certain events. Yeah, the gates are just better than doors, yep. It's been tested in every single way now. They hold in temperature. They repel enemies just like normal doors. They just open faster. They are just doors that open faster. That's it. Yeah, they have to, yeah, I'm sure they'll get changed. I'd be surprised if not. Because otherwise, there's never a reason to make doors. Like, call better gates that nerfs them. Never mind before. Our runs will be gateless runs.
We all face problems. This one has chosen to embrace them.
ARAM. Thank you for the continued support, ARAM. Much appreciated. Made a simple mod once. Added a single statue to the game. What was the statue of? I'm afraid to ask a little bit. A giant mech.
Our community grows.
The ideology screenshot showed even more door types. Yeah. Did I finish the melee run, Ozzy? Yes, I did. Hatter 0. Figure the follow Hatter. It was friggin' insane. I won't spoil it for you, but the melee run is done. I will never do it again. Are there portcullises? Not outside of mods, no. Thrumbos. Portcullis is a word I have not seen much in my life. Do it again? Absolutely not. BCD. Such a insane finish. Oh my god. It was not easy. I thought it was going to be easier than it was at the end, at least, and it was not easy. Get more goats. Portcullises. Portcullis. A 64-year-old framer. Framer, good at construction. He's calling from nearby. He's being chased by a lot of people, and he's too old for your colony. Do you accept him? No. But I learned something new from the melee only run. I learned that melee only is very hard. What else did I pick up? I picked up the double wide trap thing with the extra doors so they can break out of that. I learned how to weaponize lightning. That was kind of cool. So we can weaponize lightning. We're going to use that in normal runs going forward. What was the other thing? Oh, I no longer put doors in corners, which I already knew, but melee now has reinforced that in my brain. I will no longer put doors in corners, maybe ever again. Can I get the throwbow this time? I don't know. We are pretty terrible at shooting. Yeah, so basically, if you have a normal, let's just take this right here, for example. Normally, if you have a door, I usually put them like this, right? But only one person can shoot out of that with cover, because they'll have to be here, and only 2 people can melee block it. And I already knew that, and I would use it in some place in the base, mainly like hallways like this. But now, after the melee run, I've got it ingrained into my muscle memory to not put a door in a corner like that. Just move it over one, so you can always have a triple block or 2 cover shooters. Yeah, that's why, Germ. Yeah. Play insects, yeah. And I did that with halls everywhere else, but was there a downside with gates for doors? Nope. None. Oh, Meganoid cluster, our first one. What do we got? Smoke spewer. Let's see if this still works. All right, let's check it out. Can you still wake sleeping mechs in 1.3 with furniture? Wait, does this have a countdown timer, or is it just gonna start? 5 days. All right, before it starts, we'll try it. I don't want to do it early. Consistent read the 1.3 list. Can't remember the rest. It's pretty interesting, yeah. Fences are kind of crap in a lot of ways. You might as well just wall. The main benefit of fencing is that it's very, very inexpensive. It takes only 1 material per fence. But what's cool about it is you can set up all these different things, like to have certain animals in there. You can keep track of their food and whatnot. You can auto cut other things in there. But in addition to that, you can set up these slaughter rules. This is a really cool thing about the ranching. So you can make it so like, all right, keep all the females, but only keep 1 male and slaughter every other male. Every time a new male gets to adulthood, kill the oldest male for meat. And you can set it up with all the different animals. Like it's pretty extensive, pretty awesome. How much I'm actually going to use it in a normal like 5% playthrough, I don't know yet. But we kind of had the fence for just for fun. It doesn't seem to be great though. Yeah, and the egg boxes for chickens. Yeah, I definitely want to get some chickens or ducks. Try that out as well. Whoops. Maybe we should get a 4th table. So we do have some idle sometime. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, no downsides to gates over doors right now. So... Let's go on Mr. Demonic, we'll win. So maybe you can't use certain events. She doesn't hit as often. Check the wiki, the game, the old story guide. I wish I could remember which event it is. I'll have to try to look. Yeah. I swear there's like a couple events that either she didn't used to be able to do or she's not able to now. But I'll double check, Finn. Yeah, I think we're looking. Same song going on your Rimworld as mine right now. Yeah, they will no longer eat until plants are at a certain percentage now. The percentage was changed. X, thank you for the follow, X. Welcome in. Yeah, I'll double check Finn, because I know we talked about it. I thought it was in that guide, but it's weird that it's not. There was a playthrough we talked about it in. What? How can they rebuild traps without risk? Because they do this. So they move diagonally through them, which doesn't go on this tile at all. So they never walk on the traps. Enemies, though, the fence slows enemies down, and so they will walk on the traps. What do you think about using straw floor to keep dirt and wealth down? It seems like the only there's 2 downsides to it. I haven't tried it yet, but it is a hit on beauty. Every single straw floor is a -1 beauty. And then straw flooring is 150% flammable. 150% flammable, but also makes me wonder if it would be good in a burn tunnel type thing. And slavers, we don't have any means of buying any slaves right now. I need some like bulk goods or something. Jeez. Hey, can you guys take care of some of this for us? There's 12 of you. Probably not. All right, let's see if this still works. Still works. 1.3 did not change that. Strong enough for insects. Yeah, that should be interesting. Could have them kill the Thrumbo though. Yeah. Thrumbo's already pathing off. But... You guys got this. I believe in you. It counts as freeing them story-wise. Yeah, you're freeing them from slavery. They become a colonist. They even get a mood buff for being freed from slavery. Yeah, I know. Thanks. Nice. Well, Scorpion's dead. Actually, yeah, so you're actually freeing them from slavery rather than taking your own slaves. They don't become prisoners or anything, and they're happy about it. That was short and horrible. Yeah, that was nice. You did it. Solar flare. What'd you get with those turrets on your own? Always struggle on those early mech clusters. I usually, depending on what it is, I usually just leave it there until we can handle it. If not, then I will rush some kind of smoke. So I generally leave it until we either have mortars or some other event comes in and takes care of it for us. But if it's something I can't, like a droner or something like that, I will try to get to smoke. Either a smoke launcher, and I'll keep shooting smoke launcher into a spot, or smoke grenade, whatever. Smoke blocks turrets from locking onto you. So then you have someone stand further back and you have them drop smoke, and then you have the other person shoot from there. Obviously, it doesn't work if there's any actual mech, so you'll have to fight those first. But yeah, smoke is really, really good to use against the mech clusters because it makes it so that the turrets can't lock on. They won't shoot. You're gonna struggle with that, but you want to try it. So on Ghost, welcome in, and Vincers, thank you for the follow. Let's go, by the way, Torak. Or we've had multiple people today come in that had Ginger in their name, so I'm gonna call you Torak. Another 5% no pause. Yeah, just a chill one though. Not like a super hard, not a super hard 5% no pause. Just a gentle one. Yeah, I would really like there to be stone and metal bridges. Yeah, I'd like that over the fences for sure. Heavy bridges. What's 5% mean? 5% is a difficulty multiplier. So if you go into your options under storyteller settings, when you go to custom, you can set it to the defaults. Losing is fun is generally the hardest. So you set to losing is fun, but losing is fun has a 220% threat multiplier. So 500% is more than double the threat multiplier that the standard hardest difficulty is, which is a long way of saying that raids are a lot harder on 500%. Much bigger raids. Glad for punishment. That's right. Masochist. Gaming masochist. Yeah, it'd be awesome for them to add stone bridges. I'd much rather that over the fences, but any big and meaningful changes in 1.3? There's a lot. There's a laundry list, super long list. The biggest changes are almost all animals got rebalanced. There is a new ranching and slaughter system into the game, built into the game. They've added things revolving around that, like egg boxes and gates and fences. There are menu updates. Another one of the biggest changes is that you can now stabilize out anywhere, so people can carry medicine on them, and they can actually tend to allies out in the field. You can now do a lot more stuff drafted than you were able to do before. So for instance, you can draft someone, have them pick up someone that's downed while they're still drafted so that you can run them how you want. So if you're trying to save someone, and usually it would just beeline back to your base, Now you can pick it up. You can actually control them to, you know, dodge line of sight or whatever, and drop them where you want. Drop them behind cover and heal them. So that's another really big one. But there's lots of little changes like that. Lots of quality of life stuff in 1.3. Yeah, extra pawn rendering should help with having big colonies too. Yeah. No, I usually don't build batteries after I get the generator like this, the geothermal or water. Sometimes I will if we switch over to hydroponic because of how sun lamps are. So I might end up using batteries for those since they only work half the day. So it's kind of nice to have that extra reserve. But yeah, usually if I can get to this quickly, I just skip batteries. Some spots to field, yeah, like the ER zones, yeah. So you won't need to do that anymore. Yeah. Now you need a Rimworld for some reason. You can make simple, or I mean, you can make lavish meals and fine meals out of just vegetable or just meat now. It just takes a lot of it. Lots of crazy things like that. Yeah, the geothermal, yeah. Yeah, I've never built a geothermal vent. Yeah, it's so good. It's 3,600 watts of power just permanently. You don't have to do anything. It doesn't need sunlight, doesn't need wind, doesn't need water. Like, it just works. 3,600 watts of power forever. Haven't built the water wheel. Have I used them much? I do. They're kind of like a small geothermal generator. The downside to them is that you have to build a bridge around them to protect them, and in base Rimworld with no mods, you can only build wooden walls on top of those. It's still plausible, feasible to do, not plausible, feasible to build them and do that wall around, but if you do that, you probably want to make an extended roof around so you don't have to worry about fires. Yeah, it also generates heat, yep. Or fast research, yeah. Let's go Mandalorian, welcome in. Yeah, I look at the water, hydropower as kind of like a miniature geothermal. That's a little harder to keep protected. All right, look at that. So we're gonna make heavy SMG, 2 of them. And we're going to need more steel for that. We don't have a lot of steel nearby. Have some across that water there. Here's some that we don't have to go across water to get. Have Architect arms, legs, and eyes. Day 21. So silly. Power's not that good too. Yeah, but again, they're like just permanently working. So especially if you're using like a standard size map where there's not as many geothermal vents. If you do get one of those big crazy bases going, sometimes you need that extra power, you know? So if you end up using like the bigger maps, the ones in the 300 ranges, those ones have 8 geothermal vents, which is usually all the power you'll ever need. These ones tend to have a few less. You mean the weapons? Or talking about the breach weapons? Yeah, we haven't used those yet. Quick fix to the screen flickering, which occurs to certain corpses is to just forbid the corpse. So much rice. This means you have thermal vents as your mods allow you. Yeah. That's true. I'm just basically waiting on more people. Firehouse subs. I never ate from. I've never eaten anything from Firehouse subs. I've heard good things about them from everyone that's eaten there, but haven't done it yet. Bases, designs, and optimal. Oh yeah, I'm big. You know me. However you have fun with the game, I don't care. Like, I'm usually like pretty masochistic about these games and playing them in challenge ways, but not like elitist about it, you know? So as long as you're having fun, whatever that means to your playthrough, do whatever you want. Doesn't bother me. Why the extra walkway? I just enclosed it in the base so we can access it. I'm gonna make the base bigger later on, so I figured I might as well just go ahead and do it. And later on, we'll encompass a larger footprint. This way we can go access it even when we're locked in from manhunters and stuff. I'm not elitist, but you must have fun. Some of you have strong opinions about that. Yeah. Your fun's not the same way I have fun. Stop it. All right, it's winter time. We need to keep that goat warm. You know what? I'm just gonna slaughter him. We'll get something else. Yeah, my dad, I refuse to have fun. That was swift. That was swift. Thanks. Thanks for the letter, Turtles and Chill. Dear Davy. Oh man, I'm just thinking of the Little Rascals letter. Dear Davy. You are the scum between my toes. You make me vomit. Love always, Alfalfa. Man, I need to show that movie to my daughter. See your streams? Thanks, Pretentious. Glad you're liking it. Same. You like gaming tips for this? Have turrets on all sides. They just overwhelm you either way. So sieges with you're talking about mortars, right? So sieges and mortars. So if it's just a humanoid siege, there's usually a couple ways to go about it. One, you can either just shell them yourself, so have a bunch of mortars and have more mortars than you think you need, and just shell them, aim for their mortars or their bullet stockpile, or I mean shell stockpile, and they will come attack you. If you don't have mortars yet, you got to try to outrange them. What I like to do is usually have a couple of extra sniper rifles around and go peek around the edge and see if we can bullseye as many people as we can that's trying to load the mortar or build the mortar or whatever. As long as you can outrange them and then run back. There's other things you can do too. So there's so many different things. If you have psi casting, that'll make it a lot easier. If you have an animal pulsar, like there's lots of different things. Those are the most common ways that I handle them. As far as sappers go, sappers, I haven't tested it in the new patch yet, but I've been told the AI hasn't changed. So how sappers work is they will try to avoid turrets. So if you put turrets on every side of your base aside from where you want them to come in, they will break through that side, and then you can have a thing of cover and normal traps where they're going to break through. Hopefully I'll be able to show that in this run once we get everything set up, and if the AI still works the same as it used to. But yeah, make sure that you have turrets around the inside of your base, line of sight turrets, but that wherever you want them to break through has no turret line of sight from there all the way to a colonist assigned bedroom. No, I haven't seen the termites yet. No, we just started. Well, we just started this run today, I should say. Snorkel zappers, yeah, that's what people have told me to do. Raise boom rats in them in. Yeah, there's lots of ways. Sounds good, Rakes. Burgers. I had burgers last night. I'm not sure what I'm gonna have to say. And Phoebe is just... I might literally start a new playthrough tomorrow. I don't know, because Phoebe's just not doing anything. It's just like... When's the last time we had a raid? What is her raid force? Oh, the mech cluster, yeah. That was it. So we can't have another event from Phoebe like that for 8 days? We're on day 81. We can't even get attacked again until day 90. Well, I mean, we're already late into the stream, so... I don't know. Maybe I'll do a vote. It's like, Phoebe, please. Like, what? There's just nothing happening. We have the mech cluster, that's it. I've gotten more gifts from the traders that have gotten raids. Yeah. She can only attack you every 8 days and only 1 raid at a time. But she has killed all of our animals. Yeah, we could change storytellers mid-run, but I probably just want to start fresh. Let's see. When's the new stuff come out? The week of the 18th is what they're aiming for right now. What is this? Sorry, some people in chat said I can only have 2 grams of sugar per 7 hours. I can't eat this. Got SMGs.
Welcome to the queue.
Yeah, we got the mech cluster, and then a trade caravan came and fought it for us. So. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I might just start again. Thanks. Sanitizer or something? Oh. Okay. Let's go on Smash Factory, Smash Man. Science. I want to get more colonists first, but yeah. Disease and infection set max on custom, that would suck. I'm being beaten as I eat my dessert. I'll explain it after I eat this. I don't know if it came through or not. It seems like there's a ghost that's mad at me. All right, so let's put one of these here. That has line of sight all the way to there. So that covers this wall and this wall. We'll put one here that should cover this area. They can still break through there, though, is the problem. So I need to put this one up here, but then build a wall down there. Okay. To block line of sight. Okay, so that reaches that spot. Okay. So that should work. We shall see. And they should break in over in this area. We'll test it. Yeah, if you eat diseases to animals one at a time, yeah. So let's see, our line of sight ends there. So they can break through here. Let's move that one down a little. There we go. Line of sight of this one ends. I mean, it can shoot down to here, so this wall is not covered. That's not covered. Why don't I just put a decoy bedroom over here? Just a bedroom here that's not lined up with any of the turrets. So we got this one that covers this wall and this one. And then we want this covered, so like right there where we're gonna put the decoy room. Perfect. So, what is Rimworld? So, Rimworld is a colony survival management game where you start with a one or more flawed colonists that have their own individual like backstories, what they're good at, what they're bad at, what they like, what they dislike, and it's about trying to get them to survive the Rimworld until they can get off the planet. In the meantime, everything's trying to kill you in most runs. So you have to worry about food, you have to worry about the temperature, angry animals, pirates, tribal raiders, alien bugs, killer robots, like just each other. Like it's just crazy. And the organic stories that end up being told through the interactions of your characters, what they go through, trying to play through, is always pretty unique. I haven't seen a transhumanists yet, so I don't know. They're on another planet? Yeah, they're on a Rimworld, and they're trying to get off the Rimworld to go to a glitter world, which is supposedly, you know, what everyone aspires to get to. I am gonna make a, all right, it's winter. We need to do heaters now because I got rid of, let's go ahead and do that. We don't have any components left. Where is this? All right. War crime simulator. Yeah, I haven't seen a transhumanist yet. Green fly swatter. It's supposed to be visible. No, it's a pool noodle. Yeah, green pool noodle. It's kind of like a combination of Dwarf Fortress and Prison Architect. You know those. The floor is made of rice. That's right. The floors my playthrough? We're making floors this time. Let's go on Gamma Ray, by the way. Right. Well, and so far, it's good so far. Lots of changes that we're trying out. No, I'm done with melee only. I'm done with it. I beat it. I never have to do it again, and I'm never going to. That last stream of that was a crazy freaking playthrough, and the last stream of that was brutal. Never again. I won. I'm done. They'd have to put something crazy melee related for me to do something like that again. It wasn't that enjoyable. But Trist, I could just cut some trees during this time, I guess. We're gonna need to anyway. Handguns only. Actually, let's cancel that. Makes me the only look so easy. Well, yeah, but they can outnumber us 10-1. It's jerks. They have to worry about moods and breakdowns. Had one of the new raid types? No. Phoebe's just been like doing nothing. She can only attack once every 8 days, and so far it's been easy crap every time. Even on 500%. Gladiator Society of Brawlers and Ideology? I don't know. I'm not making any promises yet. Blowguns and magic powers? Sure, can do. Trist, I could just let you wear this stuff. You're a nudist, but... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Then we just don't have to worry about this as much. There you go. Put that on during the winter. You'll have a -3. Suck it up. Get over it. The strong reroll? Yeah, maybe. So we can try out the ranching even more. How does the new system work? Which new system? There's a lot of new crap. Overreaching raids? Yeah, I'm sure. Are killbox useless now? I don't think so. How does the new system work? We don't know exactly ideology, so it doesn't come out until the week of the 18th. The beta is just for the 1.3 update. So yeah, we don't know. All we know is the little bit of information they gave us and the screenshots that they shared. I have a video up on YouTube that shows all of the changes that we know of from ideology. But yeah, we won't know until week of 18th, so.
Our community grows.
Carrie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Caribbean. We still got that ship over there. No, baby carrots, swear that down. But we have some crashed pieces there. Yeah. Our community grows. That's right. Hey guys. How's it going? That is shorter move distance? Surely not. He must have been doing something else up there. So. Let's go on, Mike. Running caravan with a donkey. They're moving 60 tiles a day on the road. What? 60 tiles? Holy crap. Getting to the ship, the one on the,
grows.
Going to the ship tile will be super easy with that. What's the glowing thing with the mechs used to be? It's just a light. Wait, this says mech node. Did they rename it? Subpower mechanoid node for unknown function. My nodes can be destructed to yield available resources. I thought it was just the glow light. Sin, thank you for the follow, Sin. You get less from deconstructing these now, but we still might as well do it. Might as well do it. We got a corpse. Nah. We have so much food. World's Reddit, have you ever done a full playthrough with that? I have not. Still deconstructing is really fast though, at least. Yeah. For dinner tonight, I think I'm gonna make homemade sloppy joes. Homemade sloppy joes. That's what I'm leaning towards. Is it less for deconstructing your? No, it's things like that. Things from like sieges and stuff give you less resources down. Did I stop to find meals? I didn't for the winter. I'm not sure though. We only have 4 people. We need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 9 meals. Let's just say we need 10 meals a day for about 20 more days. 1,000 meals. Not 1,000 meals. 100 meals. Yeah, I think we're actually fine to keep the 5 meals going with how much rice we got. If we drop down like under 2K, then I'll switch it or something. Expanded. I've used some vanilla expanded things. I've never done like a full playthrough of like tons of them. Geologist. So they usually have mining skill. Sign for hostile machine persona. She joins, the persona will hit one with psychic suppression for 5.9 days. Reducing consciousness of all females. Oh well. Surely that's not going to come back to bite us in the butt. We have 4 females. 31-year-olds. Good at mining. What if she's terrible? She very well might be. Alright, let's take it. The harem must expand. Please be good. Please be good. Free table still up there too? Yeah. "12 burning passion mining." Wow. Chemical interest. Look at that. Doctor, animals. This is good. This is a good random join. You can stay. This is your home now. This is your home now. See who you are. You don't have very good combat in general, but who's next in the queue? It is none other than Aspen Arrow. Aspen, you are in. Do you do some of the cooking too? Or not? I didn't get the drill arm, no. I accidentally didn't tend him enough. Didn't realize that they died. They died. Alright. Incapable of firefighting, they can be our doctor. We actually have a doctor now. That's nice. They can be our animal handler. We have 2 of those. Mining. There we go. We'll make them a new, or make them an SMG. Good, good, good. Is it crash landed? No. Naked brutality. Ramen lady in the kitchen. I was cooking things when I was like in elementary school. I used to wake my mom up on the weekends. I would cook breakfast when I was like 6 or 7. Probably dangerous, but I did it. It wasn't anything gourmet. So when I was like 7 or so, I would do things like take out pieces of bologna, cut it in half, and fry it on the stove for breakfast. I'm to you, my mom. Cooked your mom, who had been cooking since she was about that age. Fried bologna. That's right. Let's get eat it here. Fried bologna. Scrambled eggs. Good stuff, man. Go, Aspen. Go, Aspen. Go. Yeah, maybe we'll just like gung-ho this and just power up. Fried bologna's good. Haven't had it in years. Yeah, I haven't either, but I used to eat it all the time. Sounds so unappetizing. I like it better than cold bologna. We call it a day for breakfast. Whoa, whoa. So we could put down more research benches, but soon. Yeah, maybe we might as well. We can always tear them down later. Now I need to flip an omelet, that's it. I used to cook a lot when I was a kid. Still do cook a lot. There we go, get that research done. You don't have anything to do? Do some research. How are we doing on components for that? I think we need components for her SMG. Made a 3-course meal. How's it going, Divinity? Lately for breakfast, what I've been doing is non-flavored Greek yogurt mixed with granola, like every morning. It's just easy to make, and I don't know why, but it's like what I crave every morning. There for a long time, I just made eggs every morning, and then for a long time it was oatmeal every morning. So I just eat something that I really like until I just get sick of it. Just eat it every day until I get sick of it, and then I go to the next thing. Ever eat breakfast food for breakfast? Yeah, sometimes I'll still do leftover. Depends on what we had the previous night. Let's use extra to cook our new meals. Make some roast whole duck. That sounds fancy. Yeah, I agree. Greek yogurt, oats, fruits or berries. Yeah, it's been really good. Oh man, come on, Phoebe. How much longer until you can hit us again? Hit me, Phoebe. Day 9. Oh, all right, she can hit us again technically. There for a while, I was doing 3 poached eggs and 2 pieces of toast every morning. Every morning. Nice turret sprinkler, thanks. Winter is here. Phoebe. Someone poke her with a stick. Do something. Do something, Phoebe. Yeah, it's crazy how much easier she is, even on 500%, than anyone else. It's like I said, I've had people say, oh, Phoebe's just as hard on 500%. Losing is fun just as hard. It's not true. Don't listen to those people. What kind of gun? Mine is a normal gun. Let's take that good one. Aspen, you can have the crappy, my old crappy one. Umami flavor. Yeah. Yeah, I know. She can hit just as hard, but she's not as hard. So technically her individual raid strength can be the same strength as the other's individual raid strength, but she can only hit once every 8 days at the most. So she's definitely not as hard, but she can hit as hard with a single raid when compared to another single raid. Yeah. Appreciate the hand-me-down. Hey, you're the newbie at the colony. You can't be getting the good stuff. Randy has his naps too, but you pay for it later. Wait for an animal self-tame that you will unleash hell. Come on, Phoebe. At this rate, we'll do the ship launch tomorrow. If I keep playing this playthrough tomorrow. Yeah. Having a good time. I mean, Adam has a harem going, you know. Hopefully I can get another one.
Welcome to the queue.
You build up so much wealth and they get... Yeah, that's what I was saying to you, that we're going to get overwhelmed because she hasn't raided us in like 2 seasons. We're like, oh. And we're just not prepared for the crap she's going to send. All right, so the new mortars. Let's take a look at this. So you need a reinforced barrel even to make the first mortar, yeah. So we gotta keep an eye out for that. It's really weird. Really weird. All right, anything else you want to grab from lower down before we get the good stuff? Let's get plate armor so we can get flak armor. Which is the quickest playthrough that I've done? The most the quickest 500% no pause playthrough is probably the Cassandra one that's up on YouTube right now. The no mod one. That one is pretty fast. It was like 10 streams or something. I mean, no, we've done faster than that. We did a Merciless, so before losing what is fun was the thing. We did a Merciless Cassandra on Tundra. And we launched the ship on like year 4 or something. remember the last time you actually got to build a mortar first. Yeah. Kind of wish we could get a siege, honestly. Like something. Last thing we had was the mech cluster, right? We didn't even have to do anything. Trader showed up and killed it right after. Got a psychic suppression. It's almost done. Yeah, for anyone who didn't see, mortars have been overhauled, completely changed. They now need a special item that you can't make, a barrel to make them. And after every 20 shots, you have to replace the barrel with a new one. You're having the flickering also? Phoenix posted something about a temporary fix for it. I don't know if Phoenix is still here. But they posted a temporary fix for the flicker thing that seems to have worked for them. And some others. Forbid the corpse that's causing it. Is the accuracy different? Yes. So the mortar is more accurate now. It's about 75% more accurate. And mortar shells cost 10 less steel per mortar shell to make. Fast do you think you do it? I don't know. Yeah, I don't really like the speed runs. It just doesn't look like it'd be fun. I like speed runs in general, but the Rimworld speed runs, they just don't look like they'd be fun to me. I don't know. I'm sure I could do it, but I'm not sure how fast. Like, I don't think I could be able to set a world record with people that are doing it or something, but yeah. Let's go on Christopher. Probably a few hours. Cheaper, better, and actually breaks now. Yeah, the downside is you can't build the barrel, so I'm sure there'll be a mod for that. Alright, Psychic Suppressor's done. So basically we got Aspen Arrow for free. Just no downside, nothing. Just for fun, understand that. Never try it. Yeah, there are different categories to speedrun, but yeah, most competitive is travel to the ship. Yeah, we can build a spaceship, but not a barrel for a mortar. Psychic drone, medium on female. We have 4 females. Major break risk. I could put them on biphasic. Yeah, let's do that. For her at least. Or for all of the girls. And a solar flare. It's about to get cold. I'm using floors. I know I'm trying to provoke Phoebe here, but would I like to see them make a new game? Yeah, I mean, of course, I want them to keep supporting Rimworld, you know, but if they wanted to make a new game, it'd be really interesting to see what they would do. They stay in the same genre, or man, minus 22. Event, speed, slain. That was a really short solar flare, at least. Using floors, I know. Invoke the wrath of the Thebes. Look at the new research animation. Cargo pods. Hey, we got drugs for our chemical interest people. Nice. All right, so let's go ahead and set this up. And drug policy. Policy T. Do Psych IT, keep one in your inventory. Schedule, take it every 2 days. We'll go ahead and schedule Penoxylin, even though we don't have it. 1 every 5 days. And who was this? Oh, doesn't it say in here, actually? Chemical entrance, there we go. T. Okay. boss. I'm very busy. Gotta look productive. Throwing the papers around. Are you research? It's already over. That was like a minimum time psychic drone. I think psychic drones minimum is what? Half day? Something like that. That wasn't bad at all. Just blame Phoebe again for everything that's easy. Dying for tea right now. Well, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of, even though we don't have a single person, it reminds me of Naked Brutality single pawn on like Ice Sheet or something, where like for the first 4 or 5 years, you do nothing but sit in a little hut and research and eat, and you just get no wealth, and you just kill like 1 or 2 enemies at a time. But instead, it's a normal playthrough. Flesh out world interaction, overall caravans. Yeah, I wish they would, yeah. That would be nice. Play it like it's independent. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. I'm starting to put down more floors and stuff. Manhunter pack. All right, how big is this? That's a big Manhunter pack. All right, she's doing something. Doing honks, welcome in. 30 squirrels. Yes, people research even without a passion unless it says they can't research, so. That's a lot of squirrels. Counts as a major event. She can't attack us again for 8 days. Feeling squirrely. Damaged transporter. Hey, you guys want to fight some squirrels? Nah, probably not. Let's call their winter nuts. I don't have your nuts, so leave me alone. As soon as we can plant again, I'm going to grow drugs the next season. So I think I'm going to cut this down. And we'll play this a little bit more like Wealth Independent mode. Maybe it'll be more fun that way. We'll just 4x a lot of times too. A slaver. Every time we have one of these events, it lines up with like a trade group that just comes and helps us anyway. They might let all the squirrels in though. Well, we sure are getting through research, so got that going for us. That Manhunter pack was nuts. There's like no squirrels left. It's basically done. We're safe. Already safe. That's what happened with the mech cluster. The mech cluster spawned, and then a trade group just came immediately and took it out. Don't believe we have anything you guys will buy. We don't have enough silver, so we'll take a look though. Just in case. Nope, they're out of here. It's too cold for them. Too cold for them. Bye. right, let's also set this up. We're gonna do button-down shirts, pants, duster. Do until we have one. Look everywhere for 52% or better, normal or better. Do until we have one. Look everywhere, 52 or better, normal or better. Do until we have one, 52, normal or better. Well, that's 101, by the way. That would have been interesting. 101 dusters. That's 1.3. It's interesting so far. We haven't really gotten to do a whole lot of it because the storyteller is just not really hitting us with the new stuff yet. So, Wilkinson, I will save you. Not because I care about you, but because rep. How's it rep? I'm gonna tell you, Don. So we can just carry him wherever we want. That's crazy. It's pretty awesome. And because I have nothing else to do, save you selfishly. Caston's got him. Just saying, let's say termites are weird. Yeah. I didn't get started on 1.3 till today because we were doing a strict melee only run, and we just finished it yesterday. I was going to finish it before I started 1.3, and we managed to do it. No ranged weapons, no grenades, no EMPs, no mortars, no mini turrets, no anything. Wonder joins, Raya. Oh, right. So this is new in 1.3 also. The auto join events. A brave named Rhea. This Rhea must join the colony. She's willing to contribute. So you can accept auto joins or just reject them, or you can postpone. Let's accept and see what they are like. Same with the Beja now. Same with the Beja. 12 melee, 51 iron-willed, Missandra, staggeringly ugly, not very good. Let's see if this still works as well. We're gonna try out the old arrest and release. See if it works. Brave's usually better than that, yeah. It's unfortunate. Machine pistol, I don't care about that at all. 9% to right. So we arrest them, we hold the door open so they can escape. There they go.
Grows.
Close the door back. And let's see if it still works the same as it did. What's the menu on the left do? Which menu? This? Or this? Or this? Which menu? Let's go on Pinky Bell. Welcome in. Strategist. I think we're the follow strategist. Nope, still works. So you still don't get the mood debuff. It doesn't count as banishing or losing them. Anything like that. So it still works. Yeah, this is the inventory, yeah. This is basically what we have in stockpile zones throughout the colony. We can expand the list like this to show it all individually, but this is the categorized mode, so it shows like, you know, how much food, how much raw food, cooked food, resources, that kind of stuff. They can show up again. Oh, yeah, don't I know it. I think we ran into a ton of those in the melee run. So we'll probably see them again. You know what? I don't think we need to do that. It's almost spring. Yeah. Let's not panic. Let's not panic. As this is Boral Forest. Boral Forest. So we get drugs going. Yeah, we'll just make some cloth too. Screw it. Phoebe doesn't want to do anything. We'll just friggin' build until she does want to do something. We're on builder mode now. Phoebe. We're just randomly, yeah, I know, all the Asia people. So I can see it on the female, right after we had the drone. Inspired trade on whoops. Okay. Saw your name on the rim? Sure was. Cassandra gang rise up. Yeah, I've never done Phoebe. I've never done Phoebe on 500%, so I wanted to see how she was, and she's just easy. We'll see though. I mean, she could still kill us. Overconfidence, like was mentioned earlier. Something, something. Look at you, Aspen. Phoebe gonna Phoebe. Guess so. Guess so.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, that. Inspired surgery. So we got 13. Let's go over 7. How's it going, Shambler? Welcome in. Just banging out research right now. There's a lot of banging going on in this colony. So you can have multiple lovers in 1.3. Right off the bat, Adam hooked up with like the next 2 women that joined the colony. So I'm with Baby Carrots and Trist, and I also have a wife that's in another colony. We're getting around. See? Wife, lover, lover. So this doesn't even count as a barracks because they're all in a relationship. Adam's Love Shack. Let's go into high-tech colony. Oh, it's 178 pemmican, all right. 5x researching power. Chugging through that research. You can actually see it moving along like... Social fight. Whoa, whoa. Aspen offered a backhanded compliment to Trist's animal taming abilities. Lots of bruises. What'd they get? Ah, just bruises too. That'll be fun. It's been fine. We haven't... Mainly we found out that gates are better than doors. And ranching is kind of cool, but unnecessary. That's what we found out so far. So not a whole lot. Also, Phoebe's really easy. Presumably. Look at the new bandage animation graphic. Those 5 meals. You can now make vegetarian fine meals, yeah. It just takes extra vegetables. Kind of silly as well. Ranching, so they've added ranching, they've added gates, egg boxes, wooden fences, they've rebalanced almost all the animals in the game. Any animal that's a farm animal can no longer be relegated to normal zones, like allowance zones like you used to be able to. You have to build pens for them to stay there. Once you build a pen though, you can set up all kinds of different things about like what animals are in there, how many animals, what kind of things you cut in that grow in there, what kind of things you let them eat. And you can also in the animal menu go in and set all this up, which is kind of crazy as well. So in here, you can choose how many to keep of each gender of the animal that you're ranching, and it'll kill the others. So for instance, if you only want to keep 1 male, you can set to only keep 1 male. It will automatically kill. It'll only keep 1 adult male. So it's pretty
Our community
interesting. It makes it so that
grows.
ranching is definitely a more viable method of food production than it used to be, or a not necessarily a substitute, but an alternative. So yeah, it's pretty interesting. Major Ignorance, thank you for the follow, and Thorb, thank you for the 100 bits. Testing something. Hey, I'll take that test. If you got a pin, they can wander off the map even. Yeah, it's crazy. What are you using? Lots of cool stuff, yeah. Psychic Soothe is over. I think I should have put that door elsewhere. Or, how about we just do this? Let's see here. What are you, 13? It's 13, that would be 7 here, and then over 2, up 1, over 2, up 1. 2, 2. Should be a good like starter area. We can expand on it later on. Where's the center? Center is here. Where's the building affordance? I don't know if I like that very much. Coffee run pork chop. Oh my god. Kill me. Kill me. That would just kill me. I could just put it somewhere else. It's easier to build. So we already have this down here. I don't have to worry about that. We just attach it up here. Yeah, screw it. Is it linear or is it a meme? No need to worry about it. I haven't tested it yet. No. Today's our first 1.3. So have not tested yet. Yeah, maybe I'll do it up there. I guess it doesn't really matter. What kind of water is this? This is just marsh. Shallow. There's the deep water. All right. Yeah, this will be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. So let's spread these out. Get our initial setup done. Moat's a thing. Natural moats kind of are. So like the deep water, they can't walk across that. So you can use that to your advantage somewhat. It's hard to do though without mods because you can only build wood bridges and only wooden walls on top of wooden bridges. There are lots of mods that make it more feasible not only to build things over the water, but allow you to actually make moats and things. The base game though, you can absolutely take advantage of water for defense. Yeah. It's tempting to do as well. We've done it before. It's much easier with like stone bridges, which don't exist in the base game. All right. Drug production. We'll grab that. Any bit of it, so you have a bunch of water on the map. So if you have moving water, you can use hydropower plants, which are kind of like miniature geothermals. So rivers and things like that, you get power out of. As far as like still water, the only real uses, one is if you put stuff in it, it deteriorates faster. So that can come into play. We dump corpses in here, for instance. The other thing is that just using it for defense, like slow enemies down, make them more unhappy, make them wet, that sort of stuff. So it can be a defensive feature if you build around it and use it as part of your defense. But other than that, if it's still water, it doesn't really have much purpose. 1-year-old housemates. There's a threat following you. Oh, not yet. There's no fishing in default Rimworlds. No fishing. Surprising though. Look at that research bar, man. Just zooming through that thing. What are some of the advantages of gates? The advantage of a gate is that it opens faster than a door. Everything else is the exact same. They open 15% faster. Yeah, it's weird that it doesn't have fishing. It's become like almost a meme over the years that like every video game has fishing. Not Rimworld. Nerds. Nerd colony. Why slavers, man? Leave me alone. Send me bulk goods. I don't have money for slavers. Fishing? Yeah, I guess so. Rimworld is not a perfect game. It's true. It's a good game. We've mainly only had slavers. Do slavers have barrels? I mean, I can't buy them anyway, but... No, it doesn't look like slavers have them. Force your pawn to use a veil without having an individual force them to put it on. So there's a couple of different ways. So if you don't want to do it like that, you can actually set up a clothing rule, even if it's for that person or anyone you want to wear the veil. So it's a roundabout way to do it, but you can go into manage outfits, create a new outfit, have this be the only outfit that's on there that has the veil on it. Don't have any other headgear, just the veil. You can put whatever else you want, but as far as headgear or whatever, just have the veil there and then switch their current outfit restriction to whatever you just made. In this case, outfit 5 would have been the one. So you can do that if you want. And then in the future, anytime you want anyone to wear whatever that rule is plus the veil, you just switch that over in their assignment. If you don't want to force them. So you can either set up a clothing assignment or you can right-click force them in. We are just blasting through research. This is silly. Near their base. They're based at 19 Glitter World. So. What's new in 1.3? A ton of stuff. There's a super long list. Wait till I made a video where I read through it all in vid. It's up on YouTube if you want that. Or you can just read through the list, but it's really long. 15 months of updates. Well, yeah. It gets too cold outside in the animal's pen. What do you do? If they're an animal that can't tolerate that temperature, you're gonna have to make them a little shack out here with a animal gate or animal curtain and keep it warm inside, I guess. Man, I wish we would get bulk goods vendor. Jeez. You might even call it, one might even call it a barn, that's right. You make them a barn. Hey, our second winter, this is insane. Yeah, it doesn't have to be fenced, you just wall, yeah. What resources does a vegetarian fine meal take? It just takes all vegetables, just more of them. Just more of them. So a vegetarian fine meal takes 3 vegetarian nutrition. So just all vegetable. Whereas like a simple meal takes 2. It's fried rice risotto. The side of Rice Krispies. Oh my god, we're getting through like even the microelectronics things so fast. Holy Christ. Man, oh man. $15 rice per fine mule in that case. Let's go for the run. Yeah, just to have some fun. See how hard Phoebe can hit. Try out 1.3 stuff. We might start a new run tomorrow because it's been pretty boring against her, honestly. We're not ready for an auto mortar mech cluster yet, so. Okay, we'll end up widening this later. So we want to set it up for now. Probably do the 18. So that's 13 wide, 7's in the middle. Shooting from there. Let's do an 18. 18 opening would be there. Okay. Get a nice starter kill tunnel set up. Stupid water. Who needs water? No one on the rim needs water. And then let's see. We got the 2 barricades there. So someone can shoot from back there, then someone can shoot from there. Let's see. 2 barricades there. That is a weird setup. Weird setup indeed. But oh well, it's just our starter thing to get going. Bad thing is I can't reinforce the back of this. Oh well. Oh well. It might be part of P Music. So P Music is a mod that adds additional music to the game. So you might want to check the playlist for P as in pterodactyl music. Can you make enemies cross water get to you? Yeah, you can. It's just without better bridges, the mod for better bridges, it's hard to have like a good wall around it as you're fighting. We'd have to have wood wall. I kind of wish we just have a friggin' raid so I can see how strong they are. I don't think we had like a raid in a couple hours. Like, Phoebe, please. You're fine. Need warm clothing. Get over it. Don't need warm clothing. It's almost spring. We had just enough food. We're making fine meals all winter long. A raid! All right, how big are they? 18 people, all melee, no siege-related stuff. 18 melee. Uh-oh. How many traps you got? 16. Okay. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. All right. Well, there we go. We get to see what it's going to be like. some wealth up. Yeah. Yeah, we will. Here they come. Spine breakers. Those are ranged weapons though. These are all melee. Clicked off onto my second monitor. So no. Spears, swords, etc. What? Now my middle mouse button is not scrolling? Crap. I use that so much in this. I mean, my middle mouse is working, but now that it minimized, it's no longer... Oh well, I'll try to fix it after. How many are left over? Alright, we killed some stuff. Just capture, grab people. I know we don't have a warm place for them, but just grab them, we'll look at them afterwards. They might be okay. Medical emergency. Freewheeling psychopath. Jogger, another miner, huh? Just yellow slowpoke. Okay, what do we have up here? Shooter gourmand. Superimmune aesthetic and kind. Another burning passion miner. And how long? 3 hours. Grab them. Oh my god, so many down, dude. Tough, tortured artist, 8 implants in Arctic. Rimworld psychopath, 58. But man, look at those passions. Holy Christ. Kind, great memory, 75. This is the one we really need to tend to. And then we need to make an actual like prison that's warm. I guess I could just throw a fire in there. Yeah, let's just throw this in there. On an excavator. What's with all the miners? Serious damage. No. Down slow. Mini is just low wealth. You down more when your population curve is low. Let's postpone that. So. Oh, any serious injuries on them? That doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think I checked the one that trapped on all right. Yeah. I think I might just accept this person. Because we just want more people, more wealth, more everything right now. We can always get rid of it. Some music was just called Move, which seems very generic. We like the track a lot. Yeah, it has some really good ones. Yeah, let's accept her. Let's check her out. Nervous Wimp, Quick Sleeper, another Burning Passion Miner. I might still just keep him. Another female. It's me and 5 ladies in the woods. All right. Sitting me slavers too. Yep. Yep. I think after we get over about 8, it'll calm down, but... Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to do individual bedrooms this time. It's hard. It's hard for me to do. We'll keep going. Hide in room, Aspen. Why, Aspen? Why? Why are you upset? You saw so much death? Serve corpse, sleeping alone. What? I hooked up with Aspen now too? When did that happen? I have 3 lovers and a wife. So. Oh, was I looking at the wrong one? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I didn't... My bad. I'm used to her being the second to the last. Thank you. Sorry, Aspen. Not with me yet. Not cult leader. That's right. Anna here pushed you over. Alright. Anna, let's give you a name. It's Woozy. Let's move to Aspen in. It's like, oh, you want to sleep? Fine. Let's do this. Yeah, she's nuts. Corner 3. Is it shot in the neck and die? For some reason, your colonists just won't use the nutrient dispenser. It's happened after you restart the game. Hovers are full, so it's good. It's a bug with the latest build. Deconstruct it, and it works. The only time I ever had it is when I was using Minify Everything. So when I use Minify Everything, that would happen pretty often. I don't know if you're using that, but it was something to do with after you moved it, it would no longer work. You'd have to build a new one. I don't know if that was ever fixed in that, or if you're even using that mod, but it's the only time that's ever happened to me. Echo says, the bug in the latest build though. Just deconstruct, build a new one. Yeah, kind of sucks. Alright, Woozy. So you're gonna be mining, cleaning, hauling. Arts if we end up doing any, I suppose. Trist is our melee. Okay. Alright, make that bed. Baby carrots, get up, push that wall. Something to do a meal allowance in the new patch. Gotcha. Mining colony? Mars. It's just a quiet backwater facility among the stars. One day I was minding my own business. I was mining my own ore. There he was. I know where this is going. Reports? Watch me or not? Of course, yeah. What kind of question is that? Like your job matters when compared to watching a stream. Yeah, we're gonna use this again, so. Set him up again. I usually don't do this, but I think I will. Doing a lot of things we don't usually do in this playthrough, so just keep it going. There you go. Yeah, screw it. We're bringing more people in. That'll help us get where we need to go. Snowman lost his head. Yeah, I did. I commented on it. Yeah. What a team on the Necro. What was he doing taking that team there? What? He fought in Necro before, right? I mean, was that veteran or champion? Either way. I don't know what that team was for the Necro, but it was champion Necro, no one that can deal with stress. Necro is I don't know why I'm always shocked, but a lot of times I'm shocked how much stress the Necro can cause. Crap. Did you whine? Never watched the boss fight? Oh. Class view your colony will be focused around them. Is that scary, really? Oh yeah, I didn't see that. Or see that rather. Great people? Yeah, I don't know. One needy prisoner. Oh. So nutrient paste is bugged right now and doesn't give a debuff, you guys are saying? I might try that out too. No, we don't need anyone cooking, although we have a burning passion. Yeah, we'll just keep them cooking. What was this about, guys? Arrow viciously insulted Whoops' uncle's personal habits, driving him into a rage. Oh, no wonder. No wonder. How dare you? The nerve. The absolute gall of this woman. She's in a daze. Whatever, Woozy. Whatever. Aspen, no, misandrist. So, but she's getting in a fight with all these other women, yeah. Your uncle wipes this right, so. Excuse me, stop breaking this door. Stay down. Maybe doing it on wood, I know. I just keep doing it. It was never supposed to be a prison. Send me something other than slavers. What is she doing? Too graphic. Yeah. The axe. And then when they're actually chopping as well. So they're calling us, they take a random insult from Pills Prophet Muhammad video. Never seen that. So I need to add cut blighted plants. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Is there anything I missed from Octoon? I'm sure there are other mods that have it too. So Woozy, we need to get you a better gun. SMG, of course. Of course. Octoon that adds that? Yeah, it does. I don't know if there's others too. There probably is, but Octoon's the one that I know that adds it. You start just burning them with an incendiary launcher, you get so annoyed. Oh, click on all this crap. I'll burn it, then I'll put the fires out. It's an interesting way to do it. That I've not done. Yeah, the pond dragon thing is really nice, yeah. Super good.
Welcome to the queue.
Alright. Well, deconstruct this, I guess. We'll set it up after we ever get more friggin' animals there. Or so it gets dirty. No, it's just... That's just where I'm throwing it, because that's the amount of tiles it takes to get it to mediocre for the mood boost. So, I'm not putting it in a specific spot, but... Would probably be a smart idea. Another spaceship, Jesus. Spaceship Jesus. That's right. Let's just friggin' super expand, I guess. Let's move home area on the light. Keep it where you want the fire spit out. Perfectly placed to give a mood debuff from looking at corpses. That's right. Actually getting low in food because of the prisoners and whatnot. I didn't think we were going to, but... Yak! Get those yaks. Probably not have like that, but whatever. Buffalo still have a 10%. It's interesting. Most things they got rid of their chance to... Well, most farm animals they got rid of the chance for them to hit back. Bad butcher creatures, human and cancel it. Haul corpses. Your game is so broken. Yeah, that's really weird. Woozy. Look at that, you get a good SMG. Counts the whole area as the pin. Doesn't look like it's a... There's no pin sign anymore, so nothing is in a pin at the moment. Get him. Come on, he's so close. Just kill him. Just doing the same thing, just go in dev mode, destroy the corpses. Yeah, that's crazy. I hasn't done any of that. I wonder what's going on that I'm not having any of the problems. Yeah, the sign got destroyed when the raiders were here, yeah. They destroyed that turret. Yeah, that's not really what I wanted you to do. Should have known that was gonna happen though. So the unforbid. Oh well. It's done is done. Hey, we're planting again. Look at that. You're playing the drugs first. Interesting choice. Forbidding the course that are in stockpile fixes the blinking thing. All right. Got a yak. Do, do, do. Okay. So this is all still set. Nice. Let's see if she kills him again. It's 1.3. Yes, it is. How do we move? Yeah, that we had from early game. I need to go back through and do all that anyway. Let's see. That was all just still set up from early. Get rid of that. Look at that. Roping the yaks. Yeah, get that other one. There we go. Get him brought in. Look at that leash. It's so weird. So, yeah, this is part of 1.3, yeah. You had upon walk around with 20 chickens on a leash at once. There we go. Enjoy your life. All right, so now we get to set up the new slaughter thing. Manage auto slaughter. Yaks. We only want one male. There we go. Kill any others. Don't breed too fast though, so. All right, planting drugs. Soon we'll be planting rice. That's what was going on. Hey Phoebe, you're boring. Sincerely, the Rimworld community. I know. Crap. What do you guys think? Should we just power through this run and do it again tomorrow and just see what happens, or you want to go to like a normal, like normal 5% no pause Randy? I'm thinking about doing the Randy run, but I feel bad for the people that got names in this one if I do that. Yeah, the Phoebe thing is really slow. Keep playing on this one. Let's get through. Rice is always best. You have good soil. Yeah, rice takes more work, but you get more food out of rice unless it's stony soil, in which case you get more out of potatoes. All together. Just takes more. Yeah, I could just reuse the names if I do it. Sure choice. I'll think about it tonight. You can change in the middle, yeah, but I don't know. Usually don't like doing it. All right. So now high-tech research bench. Look how fast we got to this crap. Jeez. Do we know where other components are on the map? There's some. Wish we could get different traders. Holy crap. Be alright if we got some other traders every now and then. Slavers. The very first year we got a couple other traders. But yeah. It's been a while. Oh yeah, I have to reset that, right? Auto cut. Yeah, it's fine. So we're probably gonna have to hunt for a little bit of food while we wait. It's all right.
Our community grows.
Blue, thank you for the follow, Blue. Welcome in. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This we can get some hunting experience off us too, I guess. High tech research. So we're only gonna have one of those. Royal tribute collector. That's not what I want either. Middle of a thunderstorm. It's only human corpses. Someone earlier said they were having the thing happen on a lizard corpse or whatever. That's what it said. I'm a pin for to set zones. You can't do zones anymore. So it's completely changed 1.3 rage, unfortunately. Well, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. All farm animals, you cannot put them in zones anymore. It's impossible. And if you don't put them in a pin, they will eventually... they can't eventually just path off the map even, so can't do that anymore. Did it really? Jesus. We could gather, if Whoops was doing all right, we could gather and just kill it. Yeah. So no more like meat shield chickens, for instance. Raiders won't attack those animals anymore when they come in. It's all changed. You guys having a social fight out here? Some of the pins or whatever you feed them, yeah. You know what? Let's just do this anyway. I think we're still fine to do it. Oh, come on, Whoops. You're in the way. Oh god, Aspen's slower than the others. I didn't realize. Why are you slow, Aspen? Yeah, it depends on the animal, yeah. So some animals can still be zoned, but a lot of them can't. It's like cats, furry pigs, we set to zone still, yeah. Can you shoot through fences? Yes. Yep. You can even walk through fences. Just hide into the room. Need more components. I don't know that we have many more on the map. Here's some. How much cover do they provide? It's like 25% or something. Yeah, 25%. They're not really good for much other than slowing things down that walk over them and keeping animals pinned, and walls are still better for keeping animals pinned. I guess the only benefit of them really is that they're really low cost. It only takes one material. Using animals for hauling, it depends on the animal. A lot of animals that used to haul can no longer haul. So like pigs, donkeys, they can no longer haul. There are animals that can still haul, but a lot of the ones that could can no longer do so. They look nice too. It's there for the role playing. Woozy, I'm gonna have to switch over to cooking temporarily. Or not Woozy, until Whoops is up. They just finished their breakdown, but Alright, that should be alright. Go back off cooking now. Sorry, I nerfed animals. I haven't seen elephants yet. I think they're still going to be good though. Well, I'm trying to recruit both of them. Yeah. They're actually both good. Make an actual prison over here. Because that was a meat locker. It's never meant to be a prison. Hey, animals hunting your colonists 1.3. What do they change about animals hunting? Donkeys and horses you can ride in a caravan. Yeah. Camels. Did they make predators more aggressive? I haven't noticed anything yet. I don't remember reading. I mean, I'm not saying it's not true. I just haven't had it happen. Prison, meat locker, tomato. Ride them now, only in a caravan. Yeah. Oh, you mean when you're hunting? Well, it tells you exactly though now. Yeah. So that's nice at least. Like it'll tell you the exact percentage split from the taming. I thought you meant like manhunter events. You're gonna test horses really quick. We don't really have anything to feed them. I mean, I can feed them some more rice, but we're almost out. We had just enough to last through the winter. Use shift plus assign zones as a group. Zones like this. I don't know. Try to kill. I want to play this version so bad. But your mods, a lot of them work. I don't know of all. So links. Will not eat hay grass. So what it is now, they won't eat it until it's a certain growth. So they will no longer eat it as soon as it starts growing. It has to be like 10% or something. Turn someone into a trauma savant. I've only had like 2 of those. We have hay right here. I guess I just put it out here. Will they just eat it out of the stockpile? They probably will. It's gonna deteriorate. So let me just do 1. I don't even remember where this. I have not set this in so long. It is in food. All right, there we go. I could not remember. Already have some red limes in 1.2, so you think it'll get worse in 1.3? Yeah, that's true. I could put it on a shelf. They'll eat it before it's gone though. It takes a long time. 40 days. It'll be fine for now. Meteorite compact plasteel. Yeah, there's now a search box on almost everything. I haven't even used that yet. It's kind of cool. It highlights what's on there. New cause pin had enough grazing during the growing season. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that as well. Horses, even if they're not on roads, move at 42 tiles a day. 86 tiles on dirt roads. Holy crap. Shock is also great for setting requirements in zones. So, for instance, in here, I could have literally went, hey, I gotta get used to that, man. It's so weird. It's awesome, but it's weird. Yeah, a lot of people are having that. I haven't had any issues with it, but I don't know. Caravans should be a lot faster now. Yeah, that's insane. Okay, there we go. We might have enough. All right, I'm gonna start building this too. Screw it. Let's get this done. I might change this. We can always expand it more when we get more people. It's gonna be a weird shape first. Hopefully this time you maintain your spine. Yeah. Hey, you made it all the way to the end of the game. Melee run. I mean, you were without a spine for like 3 years, but you know, I kept you safe. Kept you out of harm's way. So currently we have 5 shooters. Food poisoning from incompetent cook. Yeah. If we might kill my animals while we're building that, probably. I think I'm gonna set Trist on researching. Now that we only have one advanced research table, I'm just gonna have just them on it. Could split the schedule and set another person though to get double done, but we'll see. Appreciate the caretaking. Yeah, you made it all the way. Well, I mean, almost all the way to the last stream. Yeah, I should probably do that too. Winter's over, we can split them back to being nude. There we go. Food poison. That was bound to happen. Oh man, Megasloth, we couldn't get through all the meat in time. Now we're getting yak milk, that's nice. I hate the base, that there's a base chance of food poisoning no matter what we do. Posse's rescue. Come on, Woozy. Drop your gun. Just leave that there until Woozy's back. We'll grab it on him. Serious pain. Oh, he's a wimp. That's right. Woozy's a wimp. What's wrong with you? You're just a wimp. You have food poisoning. Faking it. Yeah, there are some things that have no chance, yeah. Like nutrient paste, for instance, you can't get food poisoning with that either. can't walk. No. Windows, I will not turn additional virus protection on. Your face is the only thing in the game that is 0% at the moment. Sorry about versus Windows. Unfortunately. We have 331 Pemmican. How long until this is done? Recruitment's going to start soon. 72%, so we are going to have to hunt just a little bit more. Almost done, though. You better get up. I'm going to give your gun to someone else. This prisoner comes in. They got it. Yeah, my bad. That was my Windows on my stream PC, yeah. Is fence better than barricade? No, it's... Well, I mean, in this scenario, it's lower wealth to make them slow down through it. So I guess in this scenario, yes. Oh, God. Run the whole friggin' map. New recruits. All right, who are you? Creepy breathing psychopath. That is going to be okay. D. Welcome in. Out of the queue into the colony. What's your purpose in life? D. Doctor. Get your building up. There you go, D. You're gonna have Woozy's gun, I think. There you go. Oh, Woozy's up. Sorry, Woozy.
Our community grows.
Sorry. Random stranger. Thank you for follow, random stranger. Sadistic rage. Aspen's gonna go beat up the other prisoner. What if you get knocked down? Aspen? Will you just get up again? Are they never gonna keep you down? Should beat the crap out of them. Someone else on it? Oh, I see. Does he believe? No, he does not. Chumbawamba. Yeah, that's the other cabinets. Yeah, it's insane how like Phoebe just doesn't do anything. I really didn't think she was this bad, and we might still die because we're just off guard and suddenly she just destroys us. But it is really silly how long she goes between doing anything.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
There must be a
is
gate and a door.
slow and insidious
Gates
killer.
open faster, so they're just better at the moment anyway. Death by boredom. Right now they open 15% faster and everything else is the same. Transport pod crash.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
BBS 90,
greatly
13 months. It's
appreciated.
almost one entire calendar year, BBS 90. No matter what they try to tell you. Thank you, BBS. Oh man, whoops, got the crap knocked out of him. Ah, they're fine. Blank red fox. 31 man hunting foxes. A duke. I don't know, probably not. Probably not. Well, Mega Scarab, welcome in. I know we treated you like crap when you were a prisoner, but trust us, this is a great colony. You are going to love it here. Just love it, love it, love it. Fantastic place to live. Solar flare. That'll get us. Now we're dead. I guess, Gary, you don't even have a name yet. You're breaking stuff? What's your name? It's Sandy. Sandy side, welcome in. From the queue. Accusation of having too many women in one place. I'll get chatty. Oh my god, are they also? It's me and 7 women in the woods. Silly. Boredom. Boredom. Screw it. Plant. Plant, I don't care. It's too noisy. Oh, my poor soul. Plenty of wood for burning witches. Do they float? How do you know they're witches? Insulting spree. All right, let's just do this. Let's just get this done. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count to 4. Look at me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. I'm just gonna do it to everyone. There you go. Be happy. Have fun. Turn me into a newt. Did you get better? Why? Apparel? Yeah, we'll fix it. Don't you worry. Math are clearly a witch. 8 hours to work, 8 hours to sleep, 8 hours to play video games. That's right. It's pretty legit to me. All right, baby carrots, get back in there. Also means fruit title. Cargo pods. Hey, look, we can make clothing. Nice. Nice. A granite meteorite. Cool. Very exciting. Super exciting stuff. Thanks, Phoebe. What a great storyteller she is. Oops, did that again. All right, grant meteorite. Don't take it for granted. You can make clothing, or you can make a poker table. That's right. God, how is Phoebe on like the lower difficulties? She's gonna come through here and kill us one of these times. I'm gonna be like, whoops, I mean it. Before and fails. Phoebe left to get milk 2 years ago. Yeah. I believe it. Oh, hey. You guys are still here. What? It's after 7? Just nothing has been happening. I've done a full stream. I thought we were at, I thought it was like 5 o'clock. I've done an hour extra on stream and nothing. Like, compare this chart. Where's our chart? I don't know what button does anything anymore. Look at this. What if, I don't know what I was expecting, but conclusion is Phoebe sucks. Phoebe sucks. That's my conclusion. So I might very well take these people, these names, do a new run tomorrow. Chillin' hard, hardly chillin'. It's past her bedtime. She's asleep. She's gone. I don't even think she's asleep. She's gone. I'd like to see one more raid. Is that possible? Here Phoebe looks like. She can only attack once every 8 days at minimum. And I think her forced raid day is like 20. So literally sometimes you can have like 20 days between all your raids. Oh god, that would suck. That's what it feels like what's going on though. Honestly. Alright, we got food coming in. Awesome. Cool. Stuff. Love to see it. B4X only now. That's quest available. Forced weather. Right. Forced weather. Cool. Let's see what it is this time. Foggy rain. Did you guys end up getting this down here? Not all of it. Not all of it. Dead mouthflow. Nice. Nice. Your tunnel's done. I think I'm gonna go ahead and deconstruct this after that. Did the pawns not get hit by traps they play? Go away? Nope. Because they move diagonally. You see how D's going through here? So they never actually touch the trap tile, but enemies go across the trap, so. Nice little setup. Yeah, we're just gonna, I don't know. Redeem yourself, Phoebe. 30 centipede raid at the center of the base. We got one mad rat. Yeah, it's over. GG. We thought we were safe until the rat came. Here he comes. He's coming across the river.
Our community grows.
Oh, no. I missed it. I blinked. It's gone. It's going to drown. Grey Wolf. Thank you for the follow, Grey Wolf. Does a single animal insanity count as a major event? I actually don't know that one. If a single animal insanity counts as a major event, then... Oh, God. I hope not. Hopefully it's a minor event. I know mass animal insanity counts as a major event, but I'm not sure otherwise. You missed the chaos. We got... Apparently, the game's just giving me a break after the insane amount of chaos that was yesterday. Today, this is really, really slow. Yeah, that was just like 4 hours of just nothing but scraping by, skin of our teeth, death-filled, maps covered in blood. So this is like night and day. It feels like I'm playing on Builder or something. But... See, you had more stuff. Starved you out. Gut worms on your second try. We had a lot of diseases hit, but they were all animal diseases. So, she did kill all of our animals. Hey, defoliator ship. All scythers. Let's see. An event. I kind of want to fight them. We do nothing else. Good for assaulting other factions. Let's see here. Buildings. Security. Spike trap. There we go. Those are gates, not doors. Yeah. But they are better than doors. So we're using them. They're just flat out better. There's our event. Our traders just gonna show up. Yeah, that's what's happened in the last few times. Industrious, good shooter. We're the Empires. She probably won't stay with us anyway. So we'll save her. Oh, I didn't even check her health. Except a lot of the quests is raised. They don't count the 8-day. Yeah, that could be the case. Yeah, that is true. For anyone that doesn't know, quests do not count towards raid cooldowns for any of the storytellers. We started working on that yet? Doesn't look like it. There we go. Now we're working on it. All right, Scythers, how am I going to lure you here is the question. That is the question. So you want faster than us. Stronger than us. Yeah, I don't know. I hate the relatives in Raid 2. There's a mod to get rid of all like relative type relationships like that in the game that I used to use a lot. It's really nice. All right. Let's wake them up, see if they come on their own. I doubt they're going to, though. Come on. How fast are Scythers again? 4.7, yeah. Cross that river. So, not a good idea. What are the ship launch raids like on PvE? Are they just as hard? Don't know. Don't know if I care to see or not. Well, I need to wrap things up because I've gone really long. I should already have had dinner done like an hour ago for the family. So I'm going to wrap this up. I'm going to save it. I'm not sure 100% if we're going to continue this run tomorrow. I'm thinking maybe not. Maybe not. But I'll think about it. If we don't continue it, I will take the names that got in today and I'll just use them in the next colony. But there's just like nothing going on. It's really silly. Like every 8 to 15 days, we have an event like this. And we just kind of sit here and do nothing. So I would rather die. I'd rather us lose than just do nothing. So I'll think about it. Let me know your opinions if you want. But let me save this before anything else happens. Maybe a lot of it is like a contrast to the run yesterday too, you know? But I mean, we were in year 3? Year 3 and just like nothing was going on? I don't know. All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. It is very much appreciated. The goal of the stream is have it be what supports me and my family. So thank you for hanging out today, helping towards that goal. Thank you guys for all the bits and gift subs and the donation earlier. Helps out a ton, I'm sure you know. I'll be live again with more Rimworld 1.3 tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. 11 a.m. Eastern Time, full stream. And I'm really considering just doing a 5% Randy run. We'll still try out the new 1.3 stuff. I mean, at least this gave us a chance to kind of look at gates and ranching and farming and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's a little bit silly. So again, you guys can let me know what you think if you would like. If you missed the conclusion of the melee run, we did complete that yesterday. The VOD is up on Twitch. It won't be up on YouTube for a little bit, though. I'm going through all the episodes right now, and people from the stream are helping me with that. So I'll be putting those up as soon as I can. But anyway, lots of Rimworld content over at the YouTube channel. Adam vs. Everything on there as well. Guides, 500% no pause playthroughs, all kinds of stuff. A peaceful 1.3 test, yeah. Crazy. All right, guys. Thank you again. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you next time, which will be tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Time.